What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for the Preakness Day, baby. That's right. We have the 150th Preakness popping off today at 7 p.m., but they have a stacked 14 race card, and we're going to be popping off before race 1. It is the last race day over at Pimlico. It's the last Preakness at Pimlico before Pimlico is going to be redone. That's right. Pimlico Horse Racetrack is being demolished and redone. It'll be back up for the 2027 Preakness. But today, we got the 150th Preakness, and it's going to be a big one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap every single track, every single race live on screen. And today, we have a ton of tracks going today. We have Belmont at the Big A, Belterra Park, Charlestown, Churchill down. They don't pop off till 6 o'clock. We got Delaware Park opening day since Wednesday was rained out. We got Emerald Downs, Evangeline Downs. We got Fairmount Park, Gulfstream Park. We got Lone Star Park. We got Louisiana Downs. We got Monmouth Park. We got Parx. We got Penn National, Pimlico, Remington, Santa Anita, Thistledowns, and Woodbine. That's right. We have about 30 tracks going today, and I can't wait to hammer each and every single one with each and every single you in the chat. Shout out to our sponsors over at Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Also, shout out to Photo Finish Live. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game, where over 40 million has been won since 2023. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here. Let's get to it. Anthony Littlewood in the building says it's a beautiful day to be a horse player. Christopher in the house. What up, Christopher? Says Razor, what is up, man? I only hope you are as hot as yesterday. Happy Preakness Day. Hope party is full of guests. I'm with Keith each and every stride. Clever again for me in the Preakness. Also said, how about those Knicks? What a surprise blowout last night. Sure, Keith was surprised. I know he was very, very happy. Very, very happy. Shout out to Keith. Shout out to Don Johnson in the building. Says, hey, Razor, let's have a day. Shout out to Jenny Mack in the building. What's up, Jenny? Appreciate you for joining us. Christopher says, Preakness too. It's hard to pick against journalism, but if you're going to beat him, hopefully Clever again is clever to take it right to journalism, show he is talented to be tough to catch. Jenny says over under Pratt 4 wins. We got Slaterade in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Donut Silks in the house. What up, Silks? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Says Johnny V is washed. Guys, weak link at the moment. Pratt schools them all day yesterday, says Silks. Shout out to everybody on Kick, GPB, Whiskey Man. Appreciate you for joining us. You guys know how we do it around here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe to the channel. Like and subscribe. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. It's a big day, though. So once we get to 100 shots, we will take a shot. 100 likes, we take a shot. Hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Let's get to it. Pimlico Race 1. Pimlico Race 1, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance optional claim for $40K. Horses 3 and up, and the purse is $58K. Pimlico Race 1. We do have one scratch, and that is the 3. The 3 has been scratched. We now have a 7-horse field in Race 1. Before we keep going, let's bring on our first guest of the day from Montana, the chicken chaser himself, Mr. Kid.
What's up, man? What up? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Loud and clear.
All right, perfect. What's up, man? Good morning, chat.
Good morning. Did you get a new mic or something? You sound clearer than ever. It sounds great.
Really? All right, perfect. Yeah, just using my headphones, Bose, so it probably is better than my computer audio.
Oh, it's perfect. Loud and crystal clear. Kev getting some love in the chat.
What's up, Don?
How you doing, Kev? How'd you do yesterday?
Yeah, I did. Go to the one Twitter brothers thing.
Oh, I know. I'm just letting you talk about it.
Oh no, yeah, no, I hit it was in the end. It was tough sledding. I almost hit the early pick 5, and then I lost because that number 1, that big old long shot. But then I ended the day. I hit the pick 6, and then I hit the pick 4 twice. So
let's go. Nice work, Kev. Let's do it again today.
Yeah, you had a killer day too. Man. It was man. People were hitting left and right yesterday.
Yeah, it was a great day yesterday. Shout out to old E in the building to smash the like. You dogs. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Let's get back to it. Pimlico Race 1. Here at Pimlico Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Pimlico Race 1, take a look at Equinedge. The race simulator has 758. 758. Scotty's picks 517. 517. He's got the long shot as the 7, and the race simulator thinks the 7 can win. Here at Pimlico Race 1, for me to start the day, I'm on that 1, 5, and 7 as well, just like Scotty's picks. I got the same 3. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. First race, pretty chalky to me. Jenny Mack says dirt races at Pimlico reek of chalk. And I think it's a pretty chalky to start the race 1. So I'm going to go 1, 5, 7 to start the pick 3. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Kev, how you getting paid race 1?
Well, I'm gonna start with the pick 5. I'll probably play the pick 5 too, starting in race 3. But I it's probably going to be chalky, but it allows me to add a horse or two later on in the sequence. So I'm probably going to single this 5 horse. I know Brittany, she has both horses, the 5 and the 7. Obviously, she gave Irad the better horse, I think. Yeah. So I sort of look at that as well. And then on top of that, I mean, this horse is, they said it's muddy sealed, I do believe. And in Pimlico, when it's like muddy sealed or anything like that, and we'll see after the first couple races, but it tends to speed holds. So, I mean, you get out front and you could just keep going, especially after it had some rain and stuff. So that's one of the things I look at when I'm capping these early dirt races. And we're going to have to see, so if this 5 can just wire, then it's great. But if the 7, and I like the 7 too, but if another horse can come up and, and maybe the track's playing fair, but I don't really see a horse beating this 5. But Irad in the saddle. Irad's going to start off with a win. And, you sort of have to look at where these jockeys are riding and what horses they're riding, So it's a big day, and he's going to ride the first race on a big day with a long day. So,
Yeah.
So, so I'll start off with that, and I'll put my pick 5 in the chat. I'm just finalizing it right now.
Yeah, me and Keith talked about it a little bit yesterday. I don't know if you heard about Brittany using IRAD instead of Sheldon. If she uses her husband and the horse wins, now they're getting kind of double paid, but maybe they don't want to risk it, so they put him on another horse, so you kind of get like 2 chances on it. How do you feel about that? Her picking IRAD over her husband? Or I guess it's a business.
Yeah, it's a business. I mean, obviously they have their agents and everything like that, but I mean, you're
Yeah, you also
talking.
got something in the background. I didn't mean to cut you off. Is there a TV or something?
Oh shoot, yep. Man, it's picking up everything. That's great. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't need that on any. It's muted. So everything good now? Sounds good. Perfect. No, I think I just think that when you are a top rider, and this could be, nothing, right, wrong, or indifferent, but if you are a top rider like Irad, you want to have a big day, and you stepped up to ride the first race. I don't see no other top riding the first race.
Right.
Let me double check though. But I mean, well, you got Paco, Paco riding, but I just think this horse. I mean, if you look at the GSR, you look at the SOR, you look at the pace number, it's a 40% chance to win. None of these other horses are showing speed out of the gate, really, besides that 7. But who knows? So,
yeah. How do you feel about the 7 racing at Laurel and the 5 hasn't?
Let me see here. The 7 racing at Laurel and the 5 hasn't raced at Laurel.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be, but I will put it this way. I will give you some positives. I love when horses are setting outside of speed, especially like yesterday. So I think the position of being in the 7 hole is great. I think Irad's going to bust out. I think the 7 could probably set off of it. I just, I'm going to have the same comment in the 4th race too. I just think Irad is super aggressive. And when Irad has a horse that he knows he can get out to the front with and try to wire the field. I mean, he's like Saez, it's like, really super aggressive riders. And the 7 could set right off. I will be honest with you. If I was, how my ticket structure is, I always try to find some type of single somewhere. So you know how it is. But if you want to play this a little more, aggressive, you could start off with the 5 and 7. If I was playing more aggressive, I would probably add the 7 in to back myself up. But again, I'm a Walmart shopper, so I always got to try to find a single somewhere. So here's my thought process. If I could single off the first race, then I got coverage. And then I'm going to also play the pick 5 that starts in race 3. So if I lose this first race with the singling of the 5, I'll come back with the pick 4, start my pick 5 in race 3. It's a ton of races. So that's what I did yesterday. I just kept stacking them until finally I hit at the end. So, nice. I should have played the late pick 5 because I had all the same horses in the pick 6, but me, trying to save a few bucks here and there. So, but
shout out to our friend Cheech. Shout out to our guy Fat Wally over on Kick. Fat Wally says, "What up, gang? I hear the sweet tones of K. Reed, coffee and pastry for all."
Yes.
Shout out to Fat Wally in the building.
Let me check here. I'm chatting with JJ, trying to get a ticket together too. So, capping. Everybody's capping.
Oh, tell JJ to come on. He's got the
he would. His wife sort of looked at him funny when he got up this morning and started capping. So he's like, man, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe right now. So
shout out to Gary in the building. Donut Silk says this 5 seems like weak chalk in my opinion, but probably wins. Timothy says her husband got hurt yesterday. He was taking off his mouth. I guess that meant mounts.
Mounts.
But I still I still have him in, don't I?
Let me see here.
Yeah, I don't see any changes.
Oh, who?
He said Sheldon Russell got hurt yesterday.
Oh.
That's what
Yeah,
Timothy Snell says.
He's on his bounce, so.
Maybe had his Wheaties this morning.
I'm still alive to the all dirt pit 5. It was 2 races yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So I was able to get that awesome Aaron and that Echo, whatever that horse was, Echo Sound.
Oh, nice.
Sure.
Yeah, it's hard for me to do those 2 days because I didn't cap the.
I know.
Pimlico. I don't cap it until the morning of.
Yeah, now I'm looking at the horses that I selected. The only horse that I ended it with was Journalism. The other 2 races before that, I'm like, man, I don't know. This is a crapshoot. So maybe I'll get lucky or something.
Jenny says, watch out for the 8 in race 1. Yeah, that was the horse I was looking at too, trying to find a price. That was probably the highest price I could find, but
yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I think
is still on the 7.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the 5, yeah, if the 5 loses, I'm not even going to be mad. It's just I'm going to take a stand somewhere, but I'll probably play the exacta tries, that kind of stuff. And that's how I'll back it up, because if we could beat the 5 somehow, in tries or something like that, then, obviously with the odds being the way they are, we might get paid,
Yeah.
And if this pick 5 chalks out, may make more money in the first race beating 5 than
Right.
So
shout to T Mitch in the building over on Kick. What up, T Mitch?
Let's see if this works here.
Pat Wally says, I just brought my good looks, no capping. Just kidding. Shout out to Fat Wally. Anthony's got some Pimlico 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 for Anthony, trying to get paid with that 6 top blood. Blood.
I gotta do more. I gotta figure this out. Like my picks, I have to start doing like tries because I had that 8 horse Echo. I only used 8, 11, and 4, and so it came 8, 11. I had 3 horses in there, and I should have just, you know what I'm saying. And I think that exacta played a bunch because that 11 horse was like 38 to 1 or something. I think, I don't know. And I'm like, well, if I picked them in my pick, you know what I'm saying? I had 3 horses and I should have just, if those are my opinions, but I got to figure out a way I got to remind myself to do that.
Right.
But I just let them roll. I'll be like, yeah, I got to another leg. And then I'm like, I don't have no extra money off of it. You know what I'm saying? And then you get knocked out and you're like, man, I should have just, so I'm going to try to do that today.
Richard's got the 5, 2, 4 here at Pimlico. Fat Wally's got Pimlico race 1, $5 exacta box, $258, $2 try box, $258, $10 win place on the 2. Fat Wally had a nice day yesterday.
Yeah, he was hitting some stuff, man.
Shout out to Fat Wally. And also, shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe to the channel. This is what we do every single day. You can find me live Monday through Friday, but the show is up live Monday through Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe.
I'm going to play a smaller pick 5 too, and I'm going to add that 7 and 7, 8, 9.
Shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted sub over on Kick. And it goes to Big Jace. Fat Wally says, bless our action. Amen. Shout out to Fat Wally getting the party started over on Kick. It's 10:30. We get a sub. You know what that means? We take a shot. Shout out to Fat Wally. Blessing our action. Let's go. Let's have a day. Good luck to everybody in the chat.
Just look at this first race. How are you playing this first race? You doing any?
Pick 3 and
just the pick 3. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So no.
Back there in the try too. 157.
157. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna box him 157.
Julio in the building. Nunya in the house. What up, Nunya? He says, holy shnikes. Razor and K Reed on a Saturday morning. Let's go. Jones Fox plays. He's got 5-8 box. Race 1.
I sort of like that 8 too. I like that 8 a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I may just see it
with 3 wins.
I just may see how this race plays out. Let's see here. JJ said, "What's up, Blade?" He said, "Tell him what's up."
Oh, tell my guy. Good luck today.
Yeah, he said the same thing. He said, "Tell Blade, have a nice day, brother."
Oh, that's my guy.
Yeah, he would be. He's just trying to, play it safe right now.
Oh yeah, I know.
Buying the time.
Oh. Send out a tweet.
See how this first race goes here. Let's see.
We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Kids are inside jumping on the bouncy house.
You got a bouncy house inside?
Yeah, it's one of them blow up ones. It's not,
yeah.
It's not like real. I mean, it's pretty big. It takes up my whole living room, but
oh, well, that's all right.
Yeah, they're just bouncing around.
Well, they entertaining themselves at least.
Yeah, getting them tired for nap time here.
Yeah, 100%. Let's see here.
Here we go. They are heading towards the gate at Pimlico.
Let's do an ice cold. Ice cold 5-7.
Ice cold for K Reed.
Yep, and just press it. Don't feel like 5 bucks. Let's see what happens.
Pimlico race 1. Pick 5 pool is up to 905,000. Wouldn't be surprised if they did another circle to get to 1 million.
It's crazy, and I think that I don't know if this one is, but I know the later ones they're all mandatory.
Oh, nice!
Like all mandatory payouts. So, and they already got a super low takeout anyhow, 12% or something.
Here we go. Good luck to everybody today. Pimlico race 1. They are loading up in the gate, waiting for exploration. The 7 on the outside and Circle P, waiting on the 7 and the 8. Here comes the 2 into the gate. Radical right. Now we wait on the 8. Circle P. Circle P. Loading up in the gate will be the last one in. The 8 is in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here on Preakness Day at Pimlico. Pimlico race 1. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt, and Radical Right has shot out to the front. Augusta Melody is in second on the outside, and here comes Bandcap in third on the inside rail. Freeze the Fire in fourth down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 23.44. That's 7. Exploration is about 6 lengths back from the lead. If he's going to want to do something here, he better hit the turbo button as they head for the far turn. Around the far turn they go. Augusta Melody, the 5, leads by a nostril. The 2 is in second on the inside, and here comes Bandcamp on the outside. 5, 2, 1. Those are your top 3. The 5 down the center now leads by a length, and he's trying to open up on them, and that's exactly what he's doing. The 5 is going to win this one easy. 5, 1, 2.
You know, that wasn't that bad. He went off at 4-5 a single. It's better than 1-2. So
great single. Irad gets it done. That 7 was coming late, but man, he just had a bad start on that 7. Was a battle for second, but Bandcamp got up. 5, 1, 2, 7. 5, 1, 2, 7. Man,
yeah,
that
hopefully
2
now.
bumping a little bit. That 2 bumping to the 4 right there, coming out the gate. But Irad starting off with the W. Got the Spenny Penny Bombs in the building. He says cash the exacta, but it's chalky. Nasty Nate says 300 likes and Razor's gifting a cash it saddle. Cash it saddle. 300 likes says Nasty Nate. Zane in the building. What up, Zane? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. That Wally says Razor stealing bounce houses from school carnivals. We got 40 Doc in the building. What up, Doc? Five, 1, 2, 7, 4 was your final at Pimlico. Final time 110.76. Irad Ortiz Jr. is your winner. Brittany Russell, your winning trainer. 5-1 exacta is going to pay 8-1. Gorky in the building. What up, Gorky? Jenny said K-Reed was right. Irad didn't show up for race 1 for the fun of it. Just like Pratt when he raced 1.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get up early, man. They all chilling in the back, relaxing.
Right.
You know, that's an early post time for them.
Oh, that's a great call. Yeah, I mean Paco with the top 2 trainers, and the 2 was battling the whole way. Ended up in 3rd.
Yeah, Paco. Yeah. All right.
Let's head over to race 2.
Yeah, let's look at this race 2 here.
We head over to the turf. Big O in the building. It says round 2. Let's go. Richard Porter says that 2 just couldn't finish. We got Mike in the building. What up, Mike? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Next up, we head over to Pimlico Race 2. Shim Stock in the building on kicks is my favorite angle, oldest horse in the field. Okay, we are getting a little background noise.
Mm-hmm. Let me.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so I muted it. Is it still when I mute it? Do you still hear it?
Yeah, when it muted, it went away.
Let me do this.
It's okay now. It doesn't. I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, just let me know because I can switch. So.
Okay. Shout out to Big O with the gifted membership over on YouTube. Every time we get a new membership, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. If your name's not green, turn it into green by hitting that join button down below. Mike says, is it too early to drink or what? It's never too early. Shout out to Big O. Thank you for the gifted membership. And shout out to Boss Up Chopper. Thank you for the support. Boss Up Chopper, welcome to the Cash It Club. Lee Mathis in the house. Joshua in the building says, Razor, my sister asked why I didn't call her. Why didn't I call your sister? I apologize, Joshua. I apologize. Is she just a smash? Joshua's crazy. Big O says hit the like button down below. Mikey P, the fireman, in the building. What up, Mikey? Says let's have an A Fellas Razor and K Reed. Alex Rodriguez in the building. The two OGs. What's up, my guys? Get that cash. AOD in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Big O says, Razor, did you bet any golf? No, not this weekend. It was all horses this weekend. All horses. Let's talk about Pimlico Race 2. Pimlico Race 2, it is a turf race. It's an 8 furlong race. It's an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $54K. We do have one scratch, and that is the 5. So we now have a 10-horse field. Here at Pimlico Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, the pick 3, the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We take a look at the race simulator here on Equinedge, and they have 9-11-6. 9-11-6. Scotty's picks, the same exact 3. 9-11-6. He's got the 6 as Scotty's long shot. The 6, the long shot, 9-11-6. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3 with Kobe Smile. 5 races cashing in at 60%. Your top jockey, Paco Lopez, cashing in at 18%. And your top trainer, you got Mr. Motion, Grand Motion, cashing 15% on 848 races. This is the second race for Grand Motion. With this horse, he's cashing 14% on 42 races when it's the second race with the horse. Here at Pimlico Race 2, for me, to start the pick 4, to start the pick 3, the second leg of the pick 5, I am on the 8, 9, and 11. 8, 9, 11. I'm going with the big price on 5, 2. 5, 2. That's my big price in this one. The 8 has raced twice at this distance, 1 win and 1/3. Lifetime 34 races. He's been in the money 17 of those times, which is half. So I like our odds on a big price in this one. Morning line 20-1. God damn, 7-1. That's not the big price I was looking for, but those are the 3 horses that I'm on. 8, 9, 11. 8, 9, 11, exact the box. 8, 9, 11, try. K-Reed Pimlico race 2. How you getting paid in this one? You're muted.
Yeah, this 9 could be a standout. I like the 9, 11, and 7. And I mean, this, depending on how this turf is playing, I'm not sure if the turf is soft, but I do know that yesterday on the turf, you wanted to be sort of on the outside in the middle, sort of running. And I don't know, this 9 could be a monster. I mean, I wouldn't say a monster, but this 9 could just be could just win this race. I think it's the 9 and 11 and 7. One thing I do on this thing, Razor, like sort your pace. Like you see, where you sort it, and then go to the 4 horse.
Yeah.
Right. Go over. Just go over to like where you could click to take it off, like all the way over. You see what I'm talking about? So go to the left side of the 4. Right there. Now click it. Click the 8. Click all of them. Click the 8. Click the 11. Click it, and then run it. So then what I do is I run all my pace horses first, and I want to see who the real pace is, and then I add everybody back in, and then I run my closers, and then I run it all at the same.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, they got the 6 hitting the second call first, but then after that they got the 9 just battling with the 6, and then down the stretch they got the 9 opening up on them.
So it shows me that the 9 is probably the best speed. You know what I'm saying? And the 9 can hold, and then I'll look at my closers. Then I'll run it all together, and then I try to,
So do you run another simulator without the 1, 2, 6, 9?
Yeah. So then I take out, and then 6, and then I run those. You can run it wherever you want to run it. So you see the 11's the first call, and then it starts to break away.
Yeah.
And then I see the 7, so they're coming. Now it's not complete size, but it just gives me a better, and then I'll run it together. It just gives me a better perspective of like, where these horses are. Like if you take like the 9 out, you know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, got you. So you take like the 9 and the 11 out.
Yeah, and then I run them. And then, and so now you can see sort of like, now those closers are coming. So out of the best closers, you got that like the 7, the 1, the 6, and then I just run the whole race together and just trying to figure out how to.
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it.
Yeah, it's just sometimes I try to figure out, like if that horse wasn't in there. But like when you look at it right now, you see the 9, the 11, and then it's pretty accurate. Then you see some of those closers. So I don't know. I like the 7. I wouldn't talk anybody off that 8. I didn't use the 8, but obviously it looks like, and that 6 is interesting too. Who's riding the 6 horse?
Paco.
Paco's gonna be aggressive. So.
Yeah, I mean, when you got a kind of like if you kind of look after that 11, it's kind of like a wall of horses.
Yeah, it's a wall coming. Yeah.
So do you kind of want to go with like one of those bigger prices because it's kind of like a toss-up?
100%. That's where it's, you know what I'm saying? So all things being equal, if you're looking at you're looking at the odds because it is a wall. I mean, you got the 2, 1, 6, 8, 7, 3. The 10 may be there a little bit, based on that. But we'll see. We'll see how the turf is running. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to be the deciding factor. We'll see. But I like the middle to outside a little bit. So
9-11 exacta pays 8-1. Maybe do a little 9-11 all for the trifecta. 9 in first, 11 in second, put it all in third. Try to get a big price.
Yeah.
Who's Scotty's top picks the 9 too. See, go to the chat, see what people like. Rex plays the sax in the building. What up, Rex? Says I'm on the 6 and the 7. Fat Wally's got Pimlico race 2, $5 exacta key. 7-11 over the 17911, $2 try box 17911. That Wise going to get a coffee refill. Also, Kev, that noise is back. It kind of just keeps going in and out.
I don't know what it is. Let me do this.
You don't have a fan or anything on, do you? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear that noise? I think I know what it is. Can you hear the noise?
Bit. Yeah.
Okay, I know what it is. Okay.
Be doing some laundry or something. Pimlico race 2 pops off in 14 minutes. Shimstock says my favorite angle, oldest horse in the field. Oldest horse in the field. Mace Dog Deluxe in the building. Says long-time subscriber, first-time viewer. Good stuff, man. Shout out to Mace. Appreciate you for joining us. Thank you for being a long-time subscriber, and welcome to your first show. Sean Fox, double closing 9-11, took the 9-8 exacta as well as the 8. The 8-5, 2. The 8 has raced 34 times, 3 wins, 8 seconds, and 6 thirds. Has won $63,000 on the turf, which is the second highest in this field. The 8 racing at Laurel. Racing a 5.5 furlong race last time out and shit the bed. Now they're moving back to an 8 furlong race. I kind of think that that last one was a little workout for the 8.
It should be
Didn't really
now.
do too much. Oh yeah, it's good.
Yep.
Big O says, where's Fat Wally? Get him over to YouTube. Fat Wally's hanging out over on Kick. He is over on Kick. We can listen to music over on Kick in the background of the show. So if you want to listen to some music while we do the show. Kev, who are you using in the pick 4 in this one?
Yeah, so in the pick 3, I mean not the pick 3, the pick 5, I'm 9, I'm 7, 9, 11. So now I'm gonna I'm gonna start a pick 4. I'm gonna do a pick 4 here, and then I'm gonna start another pick 5 in the next race. So in this race, I'm either debating about singling this 9, or I may go the other way and sort of spread a little bit, try to get some prices. If my 9-11-7 win, great. If that 6 comes up or something else comes up, then I'm still moving on, but I may back myself up a little bit. I'm just trying to look at the other legs to see what I want to do. Because that race 5, man, that's a tough one too.
Yeah. Steve G says, cheers, Razor, K. Reed, and Hank. Give him the shout out to Hank.
Yes, sir.
Zane's got Pimlico race 2, the 7 to win. Swan House. J Cap also got the 7 over the 8-9. 7 over the 8-9 for J Cap. What other tracks did you handicap today, Kev?
Yeah, so let me see here. I started looking at the Big A, so I'm gonna play Belmont, and I'm also gonna be playing Woodbine. So I got my tickets started looking at that, so I'll be looking at those races as we move on with Pimlico. But I wanted to get like the first part of Pimlico done, because I knew those. What do we have, like 3 races before? I don't know what we have.
Yeah,
no, we have
got
4 races.
4 races.
Oh, before Delaware is running.
Oh yeah, this is basically their opening day because they rained out on Wednesday.
Okay, so yeah, I'll probably I gotta play the host home track. So so
yes, I actually need to send my card out for Delaware Park.
Yeah, I'll be looking at that as well. So let's go pick 4 here.
We got Delaware Park popping off at 12:35. You got Thistledowns popping off at 12:23. Belterra Park 12:35. You got Parx 12:40. And you got Churchill tonight. They go off at 6 o'clock.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's probably after us. There's still some night races, and they're doing a whole card, I think. Oh
yeah.
So
I wonder if that's smart by them.
You know what it is? I mean, from a marketing perspective, I think it is. You're sort of betting on first, people betting the Preakness all the way up, and then you're also betting on people trying to go get their money back and trying to, and then sometimes people have parties and that kind of stuff, so it just keeps on going, So right. It's almost like how Indy would do their early races before the big one. They knew people all pumped up, and they were like, okay. So they probably, it's almost like,
I'm just thinking after Preakness, people would probably, I don't know if they want to bet horses anymore, if they have any money left.
I know. But it's almost like like if you have like 2 competing sports playing at the same time and you want those ratings, and you're like, man, I can't, so, but, yeah, I don't mind it for those who, once you get off the stream, because this stream is long, and shoot, go grill, and you can still play some places,
Exactly.
Put in some bets,
There's Fat Wally in the building on YouTube. Wine time in the building. Says, what up, Kevin K? What up, Razor and K Reed? What up, Wine time? Mikey P's on the 6 to win.
The 6? Yeah, you know what? All right, Mikey P. Fireman. Yeah, I hit Mikey's songs. You know that Spider-Man song? Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it's Fireman now. Fireman. All they can do with him.
I can get Mikey's own intro. Play that song.
Fireman.
Donut Silk's got a cheap play 9 over the 137. Big O's got a pick 4, race 2. 169 with the 13 with the 367 with the 379 11. Well, we got a second here before Pimlico. We got 5 minutes. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. If you guys not have created a stable yet, make sure you create a stable today. It's absolutely free, and it is the #1 horse racing video game. That's right. You can win real money in a video game. Create your own stable, get a horse, and you can race in real money races. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Photo Finish Live. Photo Finish Live is the official gaming partner of the Kentucky Derby and the leading real money virtual horse racing game, where 40 million has been won since 2023. Created by Ian Cummings, the former creative director of EA Sports, Madden, NFL. Photo Finish is designed to be the Madden of horse racing. New players who sign in with promo code RAZOR, in all caps, RAZOR, are going to receive a free trainer horse to race at no cost. Sign up today. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Kev, what's your stable name?
My stable name is Big Sky Stables.
Big Sky Stables. Create your own stable today, and you can win some real money. Fat Wally says, I'm good, Big O. Just trying to repeat yesterday. Fat Wally had a hell of a day yesterday. Timothy Snell's got Pimlico race 2, $5 exact the box, 763. Jenny says, Irad is a dumper in this race. No need to use the 9. Irad's a dumper in this one. Got the George Peak in the building. What up, George? Big O says, I remember some huge days from you in the past. I think one day you hit like a 10K trifecta and exacta. Man, I think it was 25K. It was some, what was that, Hong Kong? We went live for the Hong Kong, and he hit like a $25,000 trifecta. It was insane. Pimlico race 2.
Let me just see something here. I'm gonna.
We are 2 minutes away.
10 award. Okay, I'm gonna go. 10.
T. Mitch got Pimlico 2, 9-7, a 9 over the 8-6. Cherry says, Irad Ortiz Jr. wins 5 races on 2025 Preakness Day. Ooh, 5 for Irad. Spenny Penny Bombs got the 3 to win, 3, 7, 9, 11. Spenny, are you going to be able to come on today? We need some Spencer Penny Bombs today. Thank you. George P says, hello, K. Reed. The Key Kid. Always keying the horses on top.
Oh, the Key Kid, yeah. The Key Kid.
Key Kid Kev. He's got a new nickname, the Key Kid Kev.
Yeah, it's evolution, man. First I was the all man, and then I was the chicken chaser, Then I cheap tickets, Walmart tickets, and now the key man. So.
Oh, Fat Wally says that was over at Ascot. The 10K was Churchill about 2 years ago. Benny Punny Bomb says, just got on my way back from taking my dog to the vet. I'll be on this afternoon. Shout out to Spencer Penny Bombs. James White got exacted box 6, 8, 10, and on those horses to win, maybe, plus the W.
See here. They should be.
Pimlico, race 2.
I'll play a little short one too, where I just go 9, 11. And this 9 could just be.
They're getting ready to head towards the gate.
Just keep this 10.
Okie in the building. This is Razor and K Reed. What's good, fellas? Shout out to Okie on
Okie.
kick. Buy stocks in the building. Got the 9 over the 1, 2, 3. Jenny Max got it. Zach the box 3, 8, 10, 11. With win bets on the 3, 8, 10, 11.
Let's see. I'm gonna go. Probably do like a exacta here, or a try. Let's go. We'll go 9.
Pimlico 2. They are loading up in the gate. Over at Pimlico, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Pimlico, race 2. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico, race 2. Around the clubhouse turn they go. Miss Ellery has shot out to the front. On the inside rail, Betula. This 11 is in second on the outside as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 25 flat. Down the backstretch they go to the half pole. The 6, Miss Ellery, still leads the way by a length. They hit the half in 50.04. And the 11 is in second. Here comes the 8 in third on the far outside. And the amazing Mizzen in fourth. Down the center of the track as they turn for home. Come on with this 8 on the outside. 5.2 in third on the far outside. Still a lot of work to do. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track, and the 8's not going anywhere. The 11, 6-2. Those are your top 3. The 11 down the center. Here comes the 7, Swan House on the inside rail, but the 2, the amazing Mizzen, is your winner.
Wow. 43 to 1.
2, 11, 43 to 1.
Boy, that was crazy, man. Jeez. Oh, somebody had it.
Wow, the 2. The amazing Mizzen.
Dang, man. You know, one thing click on that 2 horse and look at the works. Is that the amazing Mizzen? Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong one. Nope. So I was looking at the wrong way. So yeah, I couldn't get to this 2. I'm looking at the Shoot, man, that's a great run.
I mean, did race a 5.5 furlong. It needed more distance.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had it.
Yeah, there's no way.
I would not have had it.
Trainer hitting 16% or 6%. I mean,
yeah, it was horrible. I think it was the run. What happened to the 9 at the beginning? I didn't see the beginning of the race. The shape of the race changed a lot.
That's exactly what Jen said. She said that Irad was a dumper in this one.
Yeah, look at that line of horses. So
James White says a local horse wins.
Oh, nice. Somebody put the 2 in there. JJ said, OMG. I know.
Oh, Buy Stocks had the 2 underneath. He needed the 9 on top.
Oh, man.
I
don't know what happened to that. I don't know what happened to the 9 at the beginning. I have no idea. Well, somebody's about to.
That horse hasn't won since June of 2024.
I don't see it. I didn't see it, but you know what? What was that coach way back in the day? This is why we play the game. This is why we run the races. This is why they run them. You know.
Well, whoever catches the pick 5 now, it's going to pay buckets.
Yeah, they sweating. Dude, that is crazy.
TVG had it as the 3rd pick.
Yeah. Jeez, man. That's crazy. Wow. Well, you know what? That's cool. We got to see the turf race and we got to see a dirt race. So
you can't be mad at it. I mean, there's prices coming, Kev. That's all that means. That means
it's
not going to be a chalky day.
Yeah. Yeah, I like what Spinny said. I'm with you, Spinny. I mean, 1 win in 14 races. Yeah, it's like I would have. Yeah. Oh, Herm Evers. Hey, Fat Wally's in the building. My guy. Herm Edwards. That was it. Hey, so that's why they run the races, man. Hey, what they say, they don't run the races on paper.
Look at the payout. Dollar exacta, $333. Dollar trifecta, $1,853. Dollar superfecta, $5,827.
I think you're right. Jenny Mack, dirt will be chopped. Turf is wide open. Yeah. These turf races.
Fat Wally, that's a great call. He did mention it. The local horses. And there's only one local horse in the big one, Kev. There's a
Which one is that
local
one?
horse in the Preakness. You know who that is?
No, I do not.
It is the 5 Pay Billy.
Uh-oh.
The 5 Pay Billy has won 4 out of his last 5 races. He's been in the money 5 out of the last 5 races. But man, the GSR is trash. SOR is not bad.
You know what? You saw what we just saw.
Oh, yeah.
So, a horse wins 1 out of 14 tries and steps up on a big day and pulls it off. So, hey, man, look at that. Hey, Dutch boy.
Hey, shout out to Dutch boy. Fresh in the building. Says, what it be like, fellas? May the pony gods be with you. Shout out to Dutch.
Salute.
Dutch says, run up the likes. You know Razor going to bring you the bag. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got 100-plus people in the chat. We got 72 likes. Hit that like button down below so we can start popping some shots. Once we get to 100 likes, we pop a shot. Then we're going to take a shot every 25 likes after that. So hit the like button down below if you haven't already. I think during the Kentucky Derby, we got to 250, maybe 300 likes. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are 25 minutes away from Pimlico. 25 minutes away from Pimlico. Before Pimlico pops off, before we talk about it, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Shout out to Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Let's go. Shout out to Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky? Pat Wally says, when I find a favorite, then look at others and say, what if? There was a horse at Churchill yesterday that won called No What If. Connie in the building over on Kick. What up, Connie? Appreciate you for joining. Gerald in the house is waiting for Pub to set my Cash It t-shirt. I bought it May 9th. Gerald getting the Pub Sports Radio Cash It t-shirt. Shout out to Gerald. All right, we got 22 minutes away from Pimlico, and we're about an hour away from the other tracks starting. Let's talk about Pimlico Race 3. Here at Pimlico Race 3, it is an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden special weight for horses 3 to 6 years old, and the purse is $52K. We do have 2 scratches, the 2 and the 6. So we now have a 5-horse field. Here at Pimlico Race 3, this is the start of the second pick 5. Start of the pick 3 and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We take a look over on Equinedge. The race simulator has 137. And that is exactly what Scotty's picks are as well. 137.
The one is scratched, isn't it? Or no. I'm sorry. I'm looking at race 4. My apologies.
Yeah, it's all right. The 2 and the 6 are scratched in race 3. Here at Pimlico Race 3, we take a look at those jockey trainers' stats. See who's riding which horse in this one. Your top jockey trainer combo on the 4, 7 races, 29%. After that, you got the 5, 28% on 754 races. Your top jockey on the 5 as well, cashing in 19%. Arnaldo on the 5. Your top trainer, Mr. Bob Baffert himself. Good friend of mine. You see how happy he is here to see me? Little FaceTime call. That's a good friend of mine. Bob Baffert. And he is your top trainer in this one. We do have a couple changes here as well. The 1 has no changes. The 2 is scratched. The 3's got a new jockey, also moving up in distance, going from 6 to 8.5 furlong. The 4 has a new jockey, also moving up in distance, 6 to 8.5. The 5 was just claimed for $30K last time out. It's got a new jockey, new trainer. The 7 got a new jockey, also moving up in distance, going from 6 to 8.5 furlong. Here at Pimlico Race 3, Kev, how you getting paid, my friend?
I'm going to start a pick 5, but in this race, I think I'm just on the 1 and the 3. 1 and the 3, I think those are the 2 best horses. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I mean, you got Pratt and you got Irad and Baffert. You know, he sends this horse out. Should be the speed of the speed. And that 1 is very talented as well. So I think the race goes through the 1 and the 3. I don't see, you know what, Razor? I ain't even going to say I don't see these other horses winning because we just watched this 2 just set up there and blow up the board. So, what's up, Rebecca?
Shout out to Nordy in the building.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So I think it's, between the 1 and the 3. It does show that drill baby, that 7 like closing, so that could be a possibility. Yeah. So I think this race should race to form. I think it should be the 1 and 3. But hey, if somebody else wins this race, we're in for a long day. Could be a profitable day though. So yeah, you just never know. Man, that 2, I'm still perplexed. Still perplexed, man.
Still trying to figure out how this thing won.
Yeah, but I think it's the 1 and 3. I'm going to start off my pick 5. And I'm going to use the 1 and 3 to start off my pick 5. Once I'm finished putting it together, I will put it in the chat. So I'm almost done.
Perp says, to the good Razor, how do we get the blue screen stat board on our phone or laptop? You go to equinedge.com, and sign up. Equinedge.com. Pimlico Race 3. To start the pick 5, I had the 1, 3, and 7.
Yeah, 1, 3, 7. That makes sense.
1, 3, 7. I'll drop my pick 3 in the chat. That Wise says Trumpers likes the 7. Keith, each and every stride in the building. Says, what up, Razor and K Reed? Had a blast yesterday with Razor Cash and tickets. Let's have a day and win. Let's go. Shout out to Keith. Joined us yesterday.
Is he going to jump on today or no?
No, I think he's got work today.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so just looking at my last here, I'm going to put this in.
Big O says White Sox Cubs under today. White Sox and Cubs under. Game starts at 2:20. Total sits at 10. Total sitting at 10. We are 15 minutes away from Pimlico.
Hey, you just did a pick 3, right? Pick 3.
I played the pick 5 as well.
Yeah. Look at Mo Vibes. Mo Vibes, a new person.
Let's go. Shout out to Mo Vibes. Says, I'm new here. Didn't even know this existed. Would love to chat more about this and how it works. I'm a horse person and now on my way to Woodbine Racetrack. Oh. We got horses down there. Yes, Woodbine popped off today. They popped off today at 1 o'clock, 1:05, and they got 9 races today. Big 9 race card. I appreciate you for joining us, Mo Vibes. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. This is what we do every single day. I am live on screen Monday through Friday. We handicap the races. We call the races. And most importantly, we try to win money. We all can't go to the same track. You're going to Woodbine. I want to go to Delaware Park. People go to different tracks, so we all can't handicap together. But that's why I made this show. We can all come together here, drop our bets in the chat, share our bets in the chat, and hopefully at the end of the day, win some money. Everyone is always welcome. Also, if you want to come on screen, the invite is open to everyone. You don't have to be a full-time gambler. You could be a part-time horse gambler. Come on, talk horses, sports, whatever you want. The invite's open to everybody. And if you're in the chat, drop your bets in the chat. Let us know what you got.
Yeah.
Nordy says, I'm out. Got to take the kids to soccer. Be back later. Shout out to Nordy.
What is it? It's Moplex. Hey, let us know what horses you got over there. Love playing Woodbine and the harness track over there. But it looks like he has horses over there. So if he has horses, if he trains them or owns them, let us know what they are in the chat. We'll support you.
Yeah, definitely. Let us know.
Yeah, he's got some horses down there. So
Fat Wise got Pimlico $5 exacta box 134, 10 hours win place on the 4.
What is 14?
We got 13 minutes away from Pimlico. We are 55 minutes away from Thistle. Delaware Park pops off in about an hour. So does Belterra. Belmont at the Big A pops off in about an hour and 10 minutes. So does Parx. So here in about an hour, it's going to get busy.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the 120 plus people in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. share the video, and subscribe. I will drop my bets in the chat, but if you want to get them right now, you can click that link in the chat. It'll send you over to Dub Club. Click that link. You can join for 3 days, 7 days, or 30 days. Get all of my bets for all races. Pick threes, pick fours, pick fives. Exactas, trifectas, and superfectas as well. Kev, what tracks did you say you handicapped again today?
Well, I'm still putting some of the stuff together, but Woodbine definitely, Belmont, and yeah, those are the ones that I looked at. But I can look at these other ones because some of these other ones will pay today. You always gotta represent your track that that funds your yearly salary, which is Parx. Parx.
Good old Parx.
They're racing, man. Hey, you know it's funny. So JJ, he's been really deep diving into EE. So during the week, we're playing a lot of these smaller tracks, and he's like, "My goodness, the payouts are just ridiculous." So we were playing Chuckytown. Pick 5 payouts was like 15 to, I don't know what the highest was, like 60, and that was on Thursday or no Wednesday night or something like that. Thursday. Chuckytown.
Good old Chuckytown.
He was like, they turned around the corner. When you turn the corner at Chuckytown, the finish line is like right there. So it's like, he's like, man, they turned the corner, man. There's not even a stretch. I'm like, nah, man. Yeah. Boomerang tracks. But yeah, so I'll definitely jump and look at some of these other tracks as well and just sort of cap them on the fly.
Yeah. See
if there's any value to be had. Let's see here. What do you think about, while we're looking at it, we could just sort of look at the sequence. What do you think about, well, just real quick, that race 4, did you have an opinion on that one? It's a tricky race.
Pimlico race 4. I had 3, 5, and 6.
Okay. All right. 3, 5.
The 3 was my price horse.
Okay. Gotcha.
Celtic Contender.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting.
I think the shorter distance. What'd you say?
Yeah, it's an interesting race because I think the 6 is the class of the field and should. I mean, this horse could be running, you know. I mean, this horse is a beast. The only thing that concerns me is Irad on that 5, which I don't think the 5. That 5 may have a chance, but they have similar running styles, and Irad may try to just, which could set up for a horse like the 7, Epic Ride, with sitting on the outside with Pratt. So interesting. But let's go ahead and.
Who did you have in that one, Kev?
So if I'm starting my early pick 5, I'm gonna try to single the 6. But I may come back with a pick 4. I may go with the 6 and the 7. Because the 5 and the 6, they both they're both speed horses. Now the 6 have shown in the past that it could take pressure and keep going. The only concern with me is that 5 horse with Irad on it, because Irad is super aggressive, and he may say, hey, my only chance to win is to get out and try to beat this 6 horse. Wow. So if the 5 and the 6 set up, connect, the 3 shows a little bit of speed, but the 3 also shown they can rate. The interesting horse is that 7 horse with Pratt, Epic Ride. Now, I don't think the horse, I think the 6 is a better horse. The 5 might even be a better horse, but Pratt, man, he's a genius when he looks at pace and sets off of things, and he gets horses home. So, and he's out in the middle of the track, but interesting though. Oh, look, I'm on the 5 and the 1 at Penn. 3 won't win. Both are rad. They'd be top 3 in the big race. A very particular. Oh, appreciate it, John.
KG or KJH, yes, the 2 and the 6 are scratched in race 3. The 2 and the 6. That Wise says in the days of C19, the track that cracked me up was Grant's Pass with the AstroTurf soccer field on the infield. We were betting on soccer and horses at the same time.
Yep. But hey, yeah, that Grant's Pass, that's in Oregon, I believe. Or yeah, I think so. Yeah, Grant's Pass.
Used to be the
Yeah,
track.
I think who's in there? Somebody asked. Yeah, Big O. Yeah, he ran in the Derby last year. Epic ride.
Epic ride. He got in 14th place in the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah. So definitely the horse has some, but it's like I said, it's just interesting. Pratt's never been on this horse, and I think that if there's a jockey that can get this horse to upset the apple cart, it's Pratt. I mean,
yeah,
very, very good rider. But I think the 6 is just, man, and the 6 is such a beast. So we'll see. Interesting race. So now I'm going to go ahead and put this in the chat here. I would suggest, because it's early on, to, tread lightly, but us horse players like to play everything. So, we don't,
especially on days like this.
Yeah, we just, how some people say, "Oh, take your time, wait till the later ones, don't pay." I'm like, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it's almost like how you watch sports. When you watch sports, it's better when you have some action on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's better when you have some action. So
shit, it's hard to watch curling, but when you got money on it,
oh man, it's the best sport ever. Best sport ever. Let's see, pick 5. Let's go ahead and put that in there.
Thistledown's 45 minutes away from Thistle. Thistle was one track that I did not get to today. Actually, a lot of tracks I didn't get to today.
No, but let's see. 10. Put that in there.
Try to focus on just 4 tracks today. So I got action on the Big A. I got Delaware Park, Pimlico, and Churchill.
Okay.
Those are the 4 tracks that I'm focused on today. That Wise says, I lived outside Portland 2 years, 2013 to 2015. Remember the 20K Oregon Derby. Portland Meadows track is no longer. Pimlico, race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Pimlico. Yeah, Churchill pops off at 6 p.m. So we got some night racing. And Pimlico doesn't end until 7:45.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long one, but that's okay.
Yeah. Big race
We'll
starts at 7.
We'll probably have some people to jump on, I think. Yeah.
I hope so.
No, I think it will. It started like this when on Derby. It was all nice, peaceful, quiet. We was vetting, and all of a sudden it got ramped up. I think when more tracks come on, it gets ramped up, and
Yeah.
be good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's go, Pimlico. Okay.
Pimlico race 3, 1 minute. 1 minute. Pimlico race 3, Fat Wally. Got some action in the chat. 1-3. That's my bet. 137. Fat Wally's got Pimlico race 3, 10 hours win place on the 4, $5 exacta box. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4.
Yeah, that one is an interesting horse. Wally. Oh no. Yeah, it's the one horse. 2. 1, 3, 4. What is task for horse? I might do what horses you have in this one?
Race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7.
Man, look at the EE morning lines when you sort it. Like, what's up with this? What's up with this 5 horse?
Yeah, you got Farrier. First race for this horse after being claimed. He hits 26% on 188 races off the first race.
EE has this at 4-1. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like this horse maybe needed more distance. I mean, you gave him the 8 furlong race, and you could tell he needed more distance. And then he put him in a 9, and he still needed some more distance.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Now they're shortening him up to an 8.5.
They're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's do a trifecta here. See what we can do.
Pimlico race 3. The pick 5 pool is at 397,000.
Oh man, the works on that 5 is decent. It's really good. Actually, yeah. They're really good.
Yeah, 47.4, 47.2.
Okie dokie. I may just do like a.
But you got to think though, Kev. He had those 2 good workouts, and then he raced in April, and he got second. Now he worked out again, and he ran a worse time. But it was muddy. So maybe that.
Yeah, but look at how he closed though, and he came off slow. If you look at the treble lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a box. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 5 and just box it. Trifecta box. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, trifecta box. 1, 3, 1, 3 exacta, and then try 1, 3, 5.
Yeah, it was between the 7 and the 5 for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at that 5 too.
Groucho, baby. Looks good too. Just
the 5, it got second place, but that was in a 30K claimer.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, they were trying to get rid of the horse. That's exactly what they did.
And you like this 7 horse drill, baby. So maybe I'll do an exacta wheel.
Yeah, because Peter put him in an 80K main special, and he didn't do nothing. So he put him in a 35 or a 30K claimer just to get rid of him almost.
I may do another one, like try key this one. Got 2-1. Got 2-1. I may key this. I'm gonna do a 1-3-5 trifecta box, and I'm gonna key this one on top of the try.
They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Waiting on Task Force and Drill Baby to load up in the gate. The 5 is in the gate. Here comes Drill Baby. Drill Baby's in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing. Man, that last horse got in the gate. They started right away. Not playing any games today here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 3. They head around the clubhouse turn, and the 3 has shot out to the front just like Equined said he would. Varney is out front, leads by a length over Energize. The 4 is in second on the outside, and the 7 Drill Babies in third. They hit the quarter pole in 23.41. And the 3 Varney is out front, leads the way, your 4-5 favorite. Energizes in second. Down the center of the track, another length and a half back in third is Drill Baby. Another length back in fourth, Last Man Standing. And I don't see Task Force on the screen as they hit the half pole. 46.87. 3-4-7-1-5 is your 5-horse field as they put the pressure on Varney. Around the far turn they go. Varney is out front on the inside rail. Here comes Drill Baby down the center of the track in second. And Last Man Standing is trying to go with them on the far outside. Can the 3... Oh, 3 going sideways a little bit, but he straightens back out. The 3, Varney, is out front and leads the way by 2. The 1 is the only one who's got a chance. Last Man Standing, but even he has no chance. The 3 is going to win this one easy. 3-1-4.
Guess we move on. I don't know what the heck. What did that 3 do? He looked like he jumped to the side.
Yeah, he did a little hopscotch or something on the way.
Hey, Pratt did a good job.
Pratt gets it done. Mr.
Rex.
Baffert.
The 5 went back to the barn, Rex. He turned around and walked back. He's like, this ain't for me. He came around the turn. He's like, why are we going to run the rest of the race for? It's for the distance back to the stables.
He said, I'm going to stop and let them catch up to me so it looks like I'm out in front.
That's the way it was going.
He said, fuck this race. Let's race back to the stable.
Yep, you gone. Well, shoot. Now we're going to
gets it done.
Yeah.
And more chalk on the dirt. More chalk on the dirt.
Looks, we have 4 to show at Penn. That's good.
Gatekeeper had the 4 to show at Pimlico.
Yeah. I think they're right. It might be more chalk on the dirt, prices on turf, you know.
Yeah. Shout out to Marco Lou in the building. What up, Marco? Got the Marco. We are 28 minutes away from Pimlico, race 4.
Jeez, man.
34 minutes away from Thistle. 46 minutes away from Delaware. But we are just 27 minutes away from the next race at Pimlico. I'm going to give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, Kev.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
And I will be right back. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you go and check them out today.
All right. Here. Ooh. Yeah, Spinny, what do you look? What are you? No, that's the. Yeah, let me know what you're looking at in the fifth weight race, Spinny. There's one price in there that I don't know if it's going to be a price. Let me see what the price is on it. That 10 horse I like. I think Morning Line is. I think the horse is at 8-1 right now. The 10 horse and the Pratt on that 11 horse. I think it's taking some money now, but it's 9-2. Hoping to get that one home. This next race, man, at Pimlico is a tricky one. They got this horse in their Booth, which I think Booth is I think Booth is a superstar. I mean, the horse has ran well, coming off of two grade 3 victories. Wants to lead. You know, it's tricky because there's a lot of pace in this race coming from the 5 horse. The 3 horse has shown pace. The 7 horse with Pratt has shown pace, and even the cheap speed down at the rail, SS Sinatra, you know, is showing pace. So I think Booth is the best horse. What concerns me is this 5 horse with a Rad Ortiz on it. Because with Saffie Joseph Jr., I don't think a Rash is going to let this 6 horse go out to the lead, you know, and I'm not sure about this cheap speed down at the rail, but it either could be the 6 horse or it could be, man, probably a simple chalk. It might just be what Spinny said. It could just be just simple chalk race. That's all it's going to be. Could just be. It's a monster. But Eric versus Pratt and others. Yeah, Donut Silks. Yeah, it's a weird deal. You know, the 6 could just win and be gone, but I have a feeling that Irad is going to, you know, not make it easy on this 6, which makes that 7 horse with Pratt a little interesting. Epic Ride. It's shown in the past that it could rate, but yeah. It's crazy. We're talking about a 5 horse field where the chalk could just win. But if you look at the speed, look at how the pace is, man. And I don't think that 5 is just gonna let. Now I do like the fact that the 6 horse is sitting off the 5. I like that, you know. Yeah. You know, I think that benefits the 6. If Irad decides to go, just set right off of it, and then just try to, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of cheap speed.
3 because I think those 2 are going to battle it out, and I think the 3 is going to be coming late.
Yeah, you know, and I think you're right on that. But the reason I like the 7 is because of Pratt, though, and and another reason I like the 7 is because the speed is on the inside of Pratt, where the 3 is down at the rail. I mean, you know, the speed is on the outside. Yeah. So Pratt can sit there and see what the 5 and 6 are going to do and try to get his horse in position, right? And you're going to be coming down, you know, coming on the outside, you know, as far as like the 3 or the 1 trying to come up on the inside of speed, which I don't really like. I don't like trying to come up on the inside of speed. I like to come on the outside of the speed. Interesting race, but like Spinny said, we could just be wasting our breaths and the 6.
Yeah, but you ready for this one, Kev?
Oh shoot.
No, it's about your 7, the 7 Epic Ride. But the workout just had a 34.6. That's the best 3 furlong workout this horse has had since October of last year.
Dang.
So it's coming off
It is.
a great workout. One of the horse's best workouts it's ever had.
Yeah, man. And you got Pratt sitting there. I mean, obviously these top jockeys on these big days, they're gonna try to win. And which brings me to, my thought of Irad on his 5 horse. I don't know. Here's what I do know. If you let the 6 get out front by itself, I think the 6 is gonna win. So you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to figure out. Do I listen? You're not gonna run this. If the 6 gets out, you're not running the 6 down. I don't think you're gonna run that horse down. The only thing you can do, but I have watched replays where this horse has got pressed and still hung on, but and then you got the 1 horse that shows speed, cheap speed, and I don't know. I'm in the pick 5, I'm single to the 6. I'm not, it's not this win for the parking lot vibe that I got going on right now. So, but I am interested in the 7 horse a lot.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Does the 7 like this distance at all, Kev, you think?
Well, if you look at well, you know what, the thing about I think if he gives his horse the right ride, I think sometimes the pace ahead of you could help you with the distance. Not that this horse is accelerating and getting longer, but the other horses may back up. Like the last race yesterday, like if you look at Pratt won on the 3 horse, if you really look back at the GSR and look at like what the horse really wanted to do, you would say, okay, but if you watch his replays, this horse is just a grinder and just keeps going, so, let me look back at some of these past performances on this epic ride. Let me just see. Commonwealth gave way, kept to task. Yeah. It's 6 furlongs, so they're cutting the horse back. But I don't know. They've been all over the place with this horse. 9 furlongs, 10 furlongs, 7, 6, 6, 6.5, 7. I don't know. They don't even know what this horse was.
Shout out to JB in the building. As he just went to Costco. Now he needs a big day so he can pay off the trip. Shout out to Hot Rod in the building. Fat Wally says Pimlico number 5 and 6 run each other out. Number 6 stays on, and either number 3 or 7 pass late. $5 exacta box 367. $1 superfecta box 1367. Big O says, what's with these small field? Too many scratches. Cherry's got $1 pick 3523, pays $378 over at Pimlico, says Cherry. Let's bring on your next guest. Everyone loves handicapping Pimlico on Preakness Day, but nobody, and I mean nobody, bet this guy, but this guy is betting some Meadows. We got Meadows, the Meadows race 3, popping off in 12 minutes, and I got your guy for the coverage. Our guy, your guy, Mr. Pimp Slap, Mike M. What up, Mike?
Man.
What up, boys? Everybody knows the cash is in them straps. Them thoroughbreds are fun and all, but if you want to make some real money, you get that harness on and you go out there and race, baby. Let's go.
Hey, you know what? I have, because of you, I have not missed a Woodbine Mohawk. I every time. I had JJ last night. He was like, "What the heck are you doing?" I'm like, "Man." And I'm starting to learn them. I know that circuit pretty well. Start to learn the drivers and the horses, and it's fun, man. It's fun.
Yeah. They have a good time out there, and some of these, some of them can pay out pretty nice. Some of them get a little chalky, but it's what it is. Yeah. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
How's the day treating you, boys? Just starting here. What do you guys go? An hour ago? Popping off early?
Oh, yeah. We've been live for about 2 hours now. First race popped off at 10:30 a.m. We're a couple
Grinders.
shots deep, and
Whoa.
we're ready for some more. Right now, we figured out on the dirt, it has been nothing but chalky. It's been chalky on the dirt. But when they go to the turf, that's where it pays. Unfortunately, we're on a dirt race right now, and the 6 is 2-5. The 6 is sitting at 2-5 booth with the Asmussen family aboard. Steven, your trainer, and Eric, your jockey.
Asmussen?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Little Asmussen on Preakness Day. Mike getting some love in the chat. Says Gerald. Gerald says pimping ain't easy. Sports money is money. Uncle Mike, Pimp Slap, what up?
Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys here rocking and rolling with us today. Gonna try to make some money. Then I'm gonna try to make some money in the UFC tonight. So it's gonna be a fun day. Fun, long day, but it'll be a fun day.
Let's go. What time UFC stream popping off today?
4 p.m. We'll probably go around 10 to 4. So it's a little bit earlier start than what we've seen the last couple of weeks there. So it's fun because then I don't have to stay up till 3 a.m. drinking all night long. So
you act like
I still might be
not going to be up till 3 a.m.
I still might be, but it's gonna be. I won't be on screen after midnight. After midnight. Yeah. So I'm checking out the Meadows boys. You heard it here first. Meadows 3 doesn't pop off. They're just finishing up number 2. So what do we got? Where are we getting paid?
I like the Meadows, man. Hey, listen, this is the first time I'm probably gonna bet some in the mornings, too. I don't mind it now. Hey, the first time he got on, I'm like, what is this guy doing, man? He's on this. But then I said, let me try it out before I knock him totally. Let me catch. And now I'm like, yeah.
Deacon Mike says 2 bald guys and an Amish guy. I must be in the right place. Shout out to Deacon Mike in the building.
I had the check-in razor. I got the playoff beard going. I haven't seen you in a minute here, so we're 2 rounds deep with this playoff beard. It's rocking.
Man, by December you'll be great. You'll be in all the malls locally.
I'll be ready for Christmas. I don't know if I'll make it through the whole playoffs.
It's starting to itch, ain't it? Starting to itch.
No, it's just a little long. I was noticing it last night. I was like, wow, it's really getting long around the chin. The hair's on my chinny chin.
We got Pimlico Race 4 popping off in 14 minutes. 14 minutes away from Pimlico. We still got some slow time here for about another half hour. We got Thistle in 21 minutes, and then it gets fun. Delaware in 33. Belterra in 33. Fairmount at the Big A in 38. Parx in 38. Monmouth in 48. Gulfstream in 53. And Woodbine pops off in an hour.
Woodbine Mohawk?
Woodbine. I don't know if Woodbine Mohawk racing today. What time they pop off?
Aren't they usually later? Isn't it like 7?
Yeah, let's see here. Oh, 6:35.
Oh, that's pretty damn close. I know my harnesses. That's funny.
Got Meadowlands at 6:20.
Yeah, I'll get going here tonight. You know it's a big race day. They're not going to miss out.
Yonkers 6:45. Starting off right before the Preakness at 7.
Get him packed in.
It's great marketing right there.
How'd you guys do yesterday?
Real good yesterday. Did a big superfecta for 1,500.
Nice.
Couple nice exactas, pick 3s.
Couple of cocktails.
Oh, a lot of cocktails.
No.
Then me and Keith, we were betting each other. We would take like 2 long shots, and if my long shot beat his, he would have to gift a sub, and I lost twice. I had to gift a sub.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's a degenerate afternoon right there.
Harper just came and told me there's a turtle in our driveway under mommy's car.
Oh.
Wants to know if we can keep it. Wants to know if we can keep it. What we got here? That Wally's got a $5 exacta box 367, dollar super effective box 1367. Says stepping away for a moment. Need to medicate. Shout out the Fat Wally. Deacon says kept posting his realtor pick. Would you buy a house from a gangster pick that looks like that?
Sure.
Of course I would. What do we have here? Meadows pops off in 7 minutes. What did you play there, Mike?
I'm just finishing it up right now.
Okay.
Gonna be. I think I'm gonna go with the 1, 2, and 3. I think the 1, 2, and 3 are gonna be the final selections here. We'll take a peek.
Well, the 3 is it could clearly dominate this bunch given the 71 speed rating earned in his last competition. And that's how it all started.
And that's where the harnesses originated. I was looking at that 7 a little bit there. Look at that morning line. Has come down. Shark Gesture, Memorosa, Roast River Township, Pennsylvania. That sounds like a 2 police officer town, and they write more tickets than anybody else in Pennsylvania. That's what that sounds like to me.
Yeah, you got the jockey and the trainer, the same person.
See, I like that. Only one hand has stroked that horse in its entire life. You know, that's a good thing, I think.
I mean, I don't need a jockey. I'll ride this motherfucker myself, is what he said.
If you want it done right, you got to do it yourself. That's the only way to do it.
I'm not gonna let you get my 10% commission from winning. I'm winning.
You ain't winning too much though. I mean, the 4 obviously Lions Beach Boys. 3 to 5 ain't gonna make the card for me, but 50 starts 21st, 13 seconds. Clearly the horse for the course, as they say in the business.
Yeah,
the business of horse racing.
Pimlico race 4. It's a 5-horse field. After this race, we do get some nice fields here going in Pimlico race 5. After race 5, we got some nice size fields. Next one's going to be a good one on the turf. Maybe get some more prices. John's got the 637 at Pimlico race 4. Jerry's got $20 try box 156.
What do you think the situation looks like here? 70 races, 2 firsts, 7 seconds, 7 thirds. You got 16 pack. Is it even worth it at that point? I mean, you're just losing money. Why do you keep bringing that horse out?
Yeah.
Put him out in the pasture. Let him run around in the backyard a little bit. Save yourself.
That's the jockey trainer, right? The 70.
Yeah.
So that means he needs to find a new jockey because he's.
So he better get somebody new in there then. Yeah. What you're doing ain't working.
He's trying to get the double up money.
It's like, yeah, you can have first. If you come in 6th, you still get a nice check.
Oh, it's not the same person. Here we go. Look at this.
Oh, it's Jeremy and Jeffrey.
Brother, Jeremy and Jeffrey.
That changes everything.
That changes everything. This is a business. Get rid of your brother. He's trash.
He's fucking bringing you down.
He's like, Mom, I can't win any races. He's like, that's your brother. You can't let him go.
Now that we've talked about him so much, you might have to make the ticket.
We got Jeremy and Jeffrey. We are 7 minutes away from the Maryland Sprint. This is a 150K stakes race. And right now we have a 3 to 5 horse on the 6. Not a good race for bettors. You do got the 20 cent rainbow pick 6 in races 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Don't forget to join that. Pick 4 pool is up to $116,000. A lot of people are going to be single in the 6 here. We are 25 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park opening day since Wednesday was canceled.
Canceled?
Yeah, it was a monsoon.
You know what they say? Excuses are the leaning post for a loser.
See, my saying is excuses are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
I had an old boss that used to say he had a whole bunch of them, and he was an old dude too. Excuses are the glass house of failure, or something like that was one of them. I was like, all right. All right, let's go. 137 at the Meadows. We are going to get in with Matt's choice there. The brother combo. I think the one brother put the other brother on warning. We'll see if it's enough. That Spinnaker Hanover, though. You know, I like these Hanover horses. It's a first racer here, Jackie Trainer combo. Trying things out. The line has been all over the place. I don't know if it's catching late movement now. I don't know what's going on there.
Are you using the 6 here?
No, I got the 7. 137.
No, the 6 got Hanover in his name.
I know it does. That's why I was considering it, but can't get there.
Joyride likes Epic Ride. Maybe that's Jared, not Joyride. Jared. Sorry, I've had a couple shots since 10:30.
I start off with like an Irish coffee or something, you know? Get yourself easing into the day.
There's no easing into anything. We're at 90 likes. We got to get to 100 for shot time. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already.
Catchy little number. It's a catchy little jingle.
Shout out to the person who made that one for me. Also, Mike, I do have to remind you, when you do head out today, please do not end the stream. Please
Good call.
do
Good
not
call.
end the stream.
Good call. You know, it's funny because I know Jeff did that a couple of weeks ago there, and I was exiting stream the other day, and I almost clicked it, and I was like, oh man, thank God I didn't do that. I had my finger over the button, and I was like, oh, whoa. Doesn't happen often.
Mike says, nice jingle from 1960.
It's a perfect contrast. Shot time! Soothing little melody.
Jay Picks in the building over on Kick says Diddy would love excuses.
Diddy's gonna get off of that shit, man.
Yeah.
Man, you see how old he looks now that he's been locked up?
Yeah, he's got more gray in his beard than me.
Yeah. I guess he's running the stuff in there. I guess there's people that are jealous about, you know, if they made his bed and stuff like that. And no lie, this is real stuff. Like, he's got people that makes his bed. He got people that, and Hey, Matt, you made Diddy's bed today and I didn't. You know that's
In a comment the other day, I was looking at some of the pictures popped up online from some of the parties, and I almost sent a message. Better heads prevailed here, but I thought to myself, man, there's a lot of dudes in that picture.
Yeah. Okay.
Deacon Mike says, "Where's Smooth Ed? Haven't seen him in a while. He's a busy man. He's always working. Got all those rental properties.
You don't mess with 5-horse tracks."
Yeah, he's not betting these first couple races anyway. There's only 5 horses in them.
Yeah.
We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away from Pimlico.
We're about a minute-ish away from the Meadows.
Meadows popping off here shortly.
There's the 1 and the 3 in the picture right there. That's a good sign. Last chance to wager. That's an even better sign. Let's go. The pick 5 carryover is a beefy $388.34.
Beef.
That's funny. They got a last chance to wager sign.
Gotta let them know. Gotta let them know.
I like how they put down the tick down the clock. You know, the minute 59, 58. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I love that. That lets you know.
it's fucking. They don't mess around, man. Hollywood Casino looks sunny, looks lovely. The track looks nice. Looks fast. There's our 6. Oh no, that's not our 6. That's not our 6. That's the 6. That was the talk of the breakdown here. No races. Jockey trainer.
This race is presented by Old Bay here at Pimlico Race 4. And they're still circling around. They're trying to get that pick 4 money up to $200K.
Oh, I did do a.
I mean, $388 isn't good. The gate is out. They are snout to gate, as they say in the harness business.
CB in the building's got Win Play Show on the 1. Jenny Max got Exacta Box 3-6, Exacta Box 5-7, and Win Bets on the 3-5-7. Current pick 4 is up to 189,000 and growing. Funny how they were headed to the gate. Now they're just doing circles. That's good circles. Good circles. We need all the money in the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Still doing circles over at Penn. We might have time for Meadows. They do like 8 laps.
Got time to bring your guy on backstage?
Oh, let's bring on our next guest from Canada. Toronto's alive. Toronto's alive. I saw him win last night. Game 7. Let's bring him on. Spencer Pennybaum's in the building. What up, Spence?
How we doing, boys? How we doing? Mikey, K. Reed, Razor, everybody in the chat. How's everybody doing today?
What up, Spenny?
What's going on, boys?
Oh well, Spinny. Oh,
Good, my friend. Good to see you. Good to have you on screen. How you been doing today so far?
Yeah, doing all right. Just been kind of moving around. I had to go to the vet and take the dog there, and she has allergies, so just got a freaking border collie, and this dog's allergic to grass, man. So I gotta fucking take her to get an allergy shot. So stop scratching and itching throughout the summer here. So had to get that done. That was like $230 right there. So I gotta win it back.
Let's go. Let's get it back and some. Let's get it back and some. We got Pimlico Race 4 popping off here shortly. Actually, looks like they are loading up in the gate now. Spencer, what did you play in this one, my friend?
I did the 3-7 over the 3-7-5-6 in this one, and the 3 to win.
And the 3 to win.
Got my ice cap for my boy Dennis Garcia.
Oh, I got the
Get
ice
rock
cap.
rock that ice cap, baby.
What happened to a horse?
What happened, Kev?
It's off the race.
Pimlico Race 4. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. And this is Pimlico Race 4. Here at Pimlico Race 4. It's a 6 furlong race. They hit the quarter pole 23.30, and the 6 is out front. Booth. Here comes the 7. Epic Ride in second on the outside. Has dropped all the way down to 3-2 as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. Booth, Epic Ride. Those are your top 2. 6 on the inside, 7 on the outside. The 6 leads by a length. The 7 not giving up on the outside, but Booth, too strong. 6, 7,
Hey,
3.
you know what happened? That 5 didn't. Something happened to the 5.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to get out with that 6, and see that 7 setting off of it. So that changed the pace of the race. You let that 6 get out, the 6 was going to go.
All the chalk
on
the dirt.
Yeah. So Irad blew the start. That's what it was. Because I figured Irad would run with that 6.
Yeah.
Soften them up for that 7.
Wow.
But you see, Razor, how Irad rides those horses, man? I mean, a horse that shouldn't probably be that close. But
Right.
he just...
Man, more chalk. What was the final over at Meadows, Mike?
Chalk.
More chalk.
The 4.
Oh,
The track
chalk.
there at 4-1-3. One almost snuck him there at the end, but I think it was 4-1-3.
Well, you got Thistle, and you got Delaware, and Belterra, and Parx.
I loaded up Thistle. Thistle race number 1 is going to pop off here in about a minute, it looks like, with a 2-3-7.
Didn't look at that one.
I got you covered. Just like the UFC card, Spenny. Just stick with me, guy. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Don't pay Mikey.
Not on the fucking main card, you better not.
Make some more space on here.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go, Thistle. Fast track.
Let's take a look here.
Let's take a look at Delaware Park coming up.
Delaware Park. You still race there?
The number 1 horse racing track in America. Guillermo, he would agree. Shout out to G in the building. What up, G?
What up, G?
Big O says, what a horse for, and he rose so strong. Hot Rod Horse Player says, easy. I told you he was a lock. Over at Thistledowns, they're a minute away. What did you play in that one, Mikey?
I got the 2, the 3, and the 7. So I'm playing the drop and lemons. You know, I just think that is the horse for the course here, but we're going to try to put some pricing in there. Jack's Yacht Queen, and then Elko. Victor Fernandez. A Victor Fernandez fan. For no reason whatsoever.
Gary says, Guillermo, my man, let's go, boys. These Saturday shows are great. Let's go. They don't happen very often, but when they do. We got Delaware Park Race 1 in 8 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Parx, 15 minutes away from the Big A. Thistledown, I did not handicap today. Delaware Park Race 1. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat.
Get him in. Let's go. Let's go, Thistle. You haven't even started. You're already running behind. Impressive.
Thistledown's Race 1. They're milking the clock, Mike. They want to get that pick 5 money up.
That 50-cent pick 5 is going to be worth a couple $100 here if they keep waiting.
I'm not going to play anything at Thistle or Delaware, but Belmont, first race coming up. I like the 4 and the 7 on top.
4 and the 7. Chocolate. The 4 and Goodies.
Yeah,
Girl.
4-7 over 4-7-1-6 at Belmont, and the 7 to win.
Over at Thistle, they're loading up in the gate. We are 6 minutes away from Delaware.
That 3 at 6-5. Just continuing to take action.
What are you talking about, Thistle?
Thistle, yeah. 6-5.
Yeah.
Hey!
Loaded up in the gate over at Thistle.
There's a gray pony in the race. Oh, boy. 2 gray ponies.
Oh, there's your exacta right there.
Ice cold.
Over at Thistledown's Race
Great.
1. They are off and racing over at Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head over to Delaware Park in 8 minutes. 13 minutes away from the Big A. 23 minutes away from Monmouth. Here at Thistledown's Race 1, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. They hit the quarter pole 24.49, and the 3 is out front dropping lemons. Not oranges, that's dropping lemons. The 3 is out front on the inside. The 8's in second at 38-1 in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 6, Beautiful Mandate, in third. They hit the half and 50.10, and the 3, 8, 6 are 3 wide.
Aggressive for the first race of the day at Thistle.
The 6 is on the outside, is taking over the lead. Beautiful Mandate in second. Beautiful Mandate now leads the way as they turn for home. Dropping Lemons is dropped into second. And here comes the 8 in third, but the 6 is going to open up on them at Thistle and win this one easy.
Pulled away with that one.
6-3-8. 6-3-8. 6-3 exacta pays 6-1.
Get your money back and feel good that you made him print a ticket. Made him use a little ink.
Up next, we got Delaware Park Race 1. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in 6 minutes. Spencer didn't play anything at this one. Fat Wally did. He's got $5 exacta box 125, $2 try box 125, $10 win place on the 5. K Reed, did you play anything here at Delaware?
I did not. I'm looking at Belmont right now.
And Mikey, what about you? Anything at Delaware?
Nada at Delaware. I got a Delaware guy.
Ron says 6-5 over 9-5, and now a 5-horse race at Delaware. I'd rather bet on how long it will take the turtle across the road.
It's funny.
We got Belmont at the Big A race 1 in 10 minutes. 10 minutes away from the Big A. And then we get back to Pimlico in 21 minutes. We're 21 minutes from a turf race, and it's a bigger than a 5-horse field.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Money to be made in this one.
Yeah, 5 furlong on the turf. Looks like an interesting race.
What's his name? Eric Asmussen. How old is he? Do you guys know offhand?
No, I'm not sure. I don't think he's that old though. Maybe 30s, maybe. I don't know.
No, he looks young as heck. He's had 1,000 starts. But
He's 22.
He's 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was a young buck. Delaware Park race 1. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. Getting ready to head towards the gate here at Delaware.
Yeah,
Jamie
youngster,
Rodriguez,
22.
#1 jockey at Delaware Park. He's on the 4 in this one. You got Julio Hernandez on your favorite, the 3. I got a good video at Delaware Park one time. I was by the winner circle recording the jockeys, and I got a video of Julio Hernandez talking shit to one of the jockeys.
Nice.
It was awesome.
They're getting their head a little bit out there.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk shit in football and hockey and basketball. A little jockeys talk shit would be nice too. But we have seen a fight before in horse racing. Saw a little fight over at Gulfstream Park.
A little dust up?
I don't know if you call it much of a
jockey.
dust up. More like fucking Irad sucker punching fucking Lopez.
Oh, he dirty shot him? Well, you know what they say. Punch first, punch hard, punch often. Or no, is it strike first, strike hard, strike often? Anybody know what that's from? I'll be impressed. It's a saying. No.
Just the irony of it, like fucking Irad trying to call Paco dirty. Well, Irad's one of the dirtiest fucking riders out there.
Love it. It's the pot calling the kettle black.
They got the new Karate Kids coming out. Oh well, they got a new
That's
one
it.
coming out.
You got
Well,
it.
yeah, guys, the new. You seen the
Cobra Kai, man.
Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
No mercy.
That's right. Great call, dude.
Wax on, wax off.
Over at Delaware, they're heading towards the gate.
Got it too.
Heading towards the gate here, Delaware Park, race 1. And we are 6 minutes away from the big A.
JJ's got a Delaware pick 5.
Delaware pick 5.
He's going 2-5. First leg, single the 2 in the second. 2-5 in this leg.
Over at the big A, race 1. I had the 5, 6, and 7. Kev, did you have anything at the big A?
Dude, this is a, you know, to be honest, this is a tough pick 5. Just at the big A, it's tough. But,
yeah.
I mean, I like the 4, 5, 6, and 7 if I, to start.
Yeah, 3 out of the 5 races are horses that haven't won.
I may just single in race 5. The Tis the Law horse.
Mm-hmm.
Which horse? Tisn't anymore?
Mm-hmm.
No way, man. That fucking free razor birch is guarded tighter than Fort Knox. Gotta get my own logo and iron it on myself.
Guillermo says, Mike, that we win free merch for getting the right answer.
Gotta pull it from his cold, dead fingers.
Lee Sanders says journalism should dominate the Preakness. The only danger is goal-oriented, says Lee. Delaware
newcomers in there.
race 1. They are off and racing at Delaware. They hit the quarter pole 23.28, and the 2 is out front. Missy's Map. The 1, Bella Creed, is in second on the inside rail. And here comes the 3 in third on the far outside. Zippy Doo-Dah Day. 2, 1, 3. The 2, the gray horse, is out front.
Great pony.
The 2 is opening up on them and gonna win this one easy. Julio Hernandez starting off with a W. 2, 3, 1.
Great horses are bred for speed.
1. What'd you say, Mike?
Gray horses are bred for speed.
Gray horses, they say they have more stamina.
That's what it was.
More stamina.
More
Extra
stamina than the gray horse.
Little punching power. Somebody told us that a long time ago.
Yeah, it's on Google. It's got to be real.
It's got to be true.
Belmont at the Big A race 1 pops off in 2 minutes. 2 minutes away from the Big A. Mike, did you play anything in that one?
I did not. I'm watching the Meadows get themselves gate to snout.
The Meadows race 4. The gate set up.
Truck
The
is
truck
rolling.
is cruising.
It's got to be a good 28 miles an hour, wouldn't you think?
Oh, yeah. What track had the Escalade? What track was that? Didn't they have like a
Harris had the Hummer. I remember the Hummer was at Harris.
Hummer? Yeah, that's what it was.
They got the El Camino up at is that Fraser Downs?
Yeah. JT in the building. What up, JT? Kev, who did you use in the pick 5 at race 1 at Big A?
Fucking John.
I'm just gonna do a double. I'm using a 4, 5, 6, 7 into the 1, 3, 4.
4, 5, 6, 7 for K Reed.
Yes.
That Wally's got Belmont at the Big A, $5 exact key, 450 the 1, 4, 5, 6, $2 try box, 1, 4, 5, 6.
Dude, Monmouth is about to start too. And the tracks are starting, and then Gulfstream, Remington Park.
I like Monmouth because they are user friendly with the way they put the horses out there on the track with the numbers. No guessing over there at Monmouth. Make it clear as night.
Well, that was Kevin Gomez on the 2. Julio Hernandez was on the 3. Missy's map is your winner.
Oh. Damn.
Trainer Elliot Sullivan. Elliot Sullivan. Two, 3, 1 was your final at Delaware. Over at the Big A, they are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at the Big A.
I'm going to put a straight play on the 7. Just a win. The Big A, since you asked me.
What'd you say, Mike?
Just going to put a win bet on the 7, since you asked me.
Win bet on the 7 at the Big A. Yeah, when I asked you were stuck at Meadows.
Yep. And Meadows was chalky again. Actually, the track favorite came in second, so there was a little bit of, instead of it paying 2 to 1, it paid 6 to 1.
Lee Sanders says, "Hey Jennifer, I think Equinedge blocked me. Very unfair." Jenny says, "I'm stunned. This is your spot. Razor won't block you." Anthony says Paul's going to see the new Pope in Italy. Mike, also your background is a little shaky. I don't know if you want to change your
I think I just have to put a light on.
There you go.
Looks like it's about to rain up in here.
Yeah, it's pouring where I am.
Yeah, that's since you are just over the lake for me. Makes sense.
Over at the Big A, they are off and racing. The 2 has shot out to the front and leads the way on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 in second. On the outside, chocolate. That's not vanilla. That's chocolate. On the outside to take over the lead at 5 to 2. My Daughter's Gift, not yours. That's My Daughter's Gift in second, but he's doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. He's going to the back of the pack. Here comes That's Funny. The 6 in second on the far outside as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. The 4 and the 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail, but That's Funny on the outside is going to get by everybody. The 4 battling back on the inside, but the 6 holds on.
Oh, come on, man. For fuck's sake.
6, 4, 1.
Just fucking chalk all over the fucking place all day.
Yeah.
6, 4, 1. Well, hopefully there's not chalk in this next one. And that is Pimlico Race 5. Pimlico Race 5, it's a turf race, and it's a quick one. 5 furlong race. It's an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $54K. Here at Pimlico Race 5, we got 3 scratches, the 1, 5, and 13. So that means we now have a 10-horse field. Here at Pimlico Race 5, this is the start of the pick 5, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Pimlico Race 5, I am on the 379. 379. My top horse is the 7. Going with the price, wise and elegant. I like the 7. 379 for me. K. Reed, Pimlico, race 5. What are you looking at?
I have I'm alive in, I think the pick, I don't know which one I'm alive at, but I like the 3. I really like the 10 as a price. I have that horse. But I think in my pick 5, I'm 3, 9, 10, 11. And I'll verify that.
Say that one more time.
Yes.
Cliff?
Yeah, so I'm 3, 9, 10, 11 in this leg.
I like that 10, Kev.
All right, yeah, it's got a good price to it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the two. I like the same kind of things. I'm gonna do the 2 prices though on top. So I'm gonna go 7, 10 on top, and then 7, 10 over the 3, 3, 9, 11.
7, 10 over the 3, 9, 11.
I'll do a box for a try box of 3, 7, 10, 11.
I like it. Mike, what about you? I think
Write all my
Pimlico
shit down so I
race 5.
can later.
No, I went to Monmouth. I've got a Monmouth 1. I went 2, 3, 5 at Monmouth.
That's got to be a first. I asked someone what their bet is on Preakness Day at Pimlico, and they said, I'm passing. I got Monmouth, though.
I got you boys to tell me what to play over at Pimlico. I'm good.
Let's go. We got Pimlico race 5 in 4 minutes. We got Monmouth in 3. Gulfstream Park race 1 in 8 minutes. 9 minutes away from Thistle. 14 minutes away from Delaware. 15 minutes away from Remington. And that 350-yard quarter horse dash. Belterra in 18. Woodbine pops off in 18 minutes.
Woodbine,
Woodbine today.
yeah, I took a look at Woodbine, so I got some place there. I'll take a look over there when it pops up.
Let's go.
Got a shipper. River Sen. Flavian Pratt, the shipper. Pimlico. Gotta like that.
I think almost all of these horses are getting shipped in. Not many. There's a couple locals, but here at Pimlico, this is not a stakes race. This is a purse of $54K. And we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Pimlico. Charles got the 10 win play show at Pimlico. Fat Wise got Pimlico $5 exact the key. 9-11 over the 4-9, 10-11. $2 try box 4-9, 10-11. Fat Wally got the exact over at Parx 20-1. Nice work, Wally.
Is the fucking train showing up?
I'm sorry.
Here it comes.
Check
you
it, check
drive
it, check it,
cars
check
in
it, check
New
it, check
York.
it. Choo,
Kev drives the
choo.
train. He got a personal train that picks him up. He like Daniel the Tiger. That trolley just comes and picks him up.
Just get running alongside it and take a big leap. Is that a train?
The Hogwarts Express right there rolling in to pick up Kev.
Dang, Mike, you didn't have to say it that loud. Is that a train? Jeez.
I haven't heard a train whistle in a minute.
In a
dude.
private chat or something. You had to call him out like that.
I wasn't sure if it was a train whistle or there was some track that was using that as their starting horn.
Yeah, some tracks use horns, some tracks use trains.
Hey.
I mean, someone's about to get hot. Jump on the train. Someone's about to get hot.
Let's settle up.
Noise of success.
And whoever wins this race, I got to start tailing you for the rest of the day. You might be hot.
How's our guy doing? How's Hank doing?
Yeah, doing well. Doing well. He's got a little buddy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, another little buddy to hang out with him. So, yeah, he's doing well. Yeah, we were trying to get him to the track, but we had to retire him. So, just got him a little buddy.
Nice.
Yeah, Kev just got Hank breeding. He's breeding him.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sent him to breeding.
Breed and eat. What a life.
Christopher says, Razor, you're going after the late pick 5 today at Pimlico. Yes.
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Yes. I'm attacking the pick 3, the pick 4, the pick 5. Fat Wally says, when the train runs, everyone rides for free. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico, but this is where they do their circles because the screen is popped up. 383,000 for the pick 5 and growing up to $395,000.
Gulfstream's about to pop off in a couple minutes. Anybody? I'm gonna play something at Gulfstream. I'm gonna do the 5-8 over the 5-8, 3 and 7, and the 5 to win at Gulfstream.
Say that one more time, Spence. Who do you got?
The 5 and the 8 on top over the 5-8, 3, 7 at Gulfstream, and the 5 to win.
Let's go. Gulfstream action in the chat. Over at Pimlico Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. They're heading to the gate to load up in this one. Christopher says, can you put it in the chat? I was going to say no because you're not a member on YouTube, but I'll post it for you, Christopher. You're always supporting the squad. Always supporting the squad. So there's Pimlico Race 9. Pick 5. Race 9. Pick 5 in the chat. Don't forget, if anyone does want to become a member, hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99 to join. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Hit that join button down below if you haven't already.
103 likes. You take a shot for that.
Oh, yeah, we got to take a shot for 100 likes. 100 likes. It's shot time. Every 25 likes, we're going to take another one. So once we get to 125, we will take another shot. Hit that join button down below. Hit the like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to the big 10K. 10,000 subscribers. And we're right on our way. We just hit 9,000 last month. We're already at 9,503. That means we are 497 away from the big 10K. Hit that join button down below, subscribe, and share. Cheers to 100 likes. Cheers to everybody. Still got some work to do. I'm trying to be the horse racing channel with the most subscribers. I know a horse racing guy's got 16,000. So we got some work to do. Hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. That Wise got Gulfstream as well. $2 try box 2358. Pimlico race 5. They are off and racing. It's a quick one. There's going to be an upset. The 12 prepare for takeoff at 50 to 1.
I was looking at that one too, just as a long shot bomb. Fuck.
12, 10, 2, and it's going to pay buckets on the turf.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Got no spinning.
Like, you fuck off. Like, fuck right off. Like, seconds all day long. Our fucking price 10 horse runs of fucking this 12, 50 to 1. Fuck right off. It's the same shit with Pimlico every year with this crap, man. The 99 to 1 or whatever that had no chance the way it was like a couple years ago, too. Like, this fucking place is a mess. God damn.
It's got the lowest one of the lowest GSR ratings, dropping in GSR, and then just made it look easy.
Unbelievable.
On that GSR.
And the 12 doesn't even have any speed to get out to the front.
That's stupid.
Just breaks out of the gate good, and that's what it did, I guess.
5 races on the turf, never even fucking hit the board. Like, you gotta be kidding me with this shit, bro. Like, it makes no sense. If you had the 12, good on you, because like, fuck, I wasn't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Dude, it's a dirt horse.
I'm saying it's never won on the turf. It's ran 5 times on the turf and never even touched the board before, man.
Oh, something's going crazy, man. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I wouldn't have never had that horse. That's the crazy thing. Like,
this horse hasn't raced on the turf in 2 years.
It's so stupid.
What the fuck are we doing here?
It makes no sense. Like,
well, now we know what to do. You do a double in the dirt into the turf. You take the chalk in the dirt, and you just take all the big prices on the turf.
this horse has been running in like $5,000 and $6,000 claimers, bro. Like, what is going on, man?
What a joke.
yeah, that doesn't make any sense, man. Like, why
7-month layoff?
Why do we even cap it if that kind of stuff's gonna happen?
Let's
just start picking numbers.
Could have just singled all of the fucking chalks on the dirt and just went all in the fucking turf races. Like,
yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm still looking at it. I would have never had this horse.
I don't think anybody did.
But yeah, there's always somebody in the chat.
No, someone definitely had it. Man.
And then they're gonna tell us why we should have had them. I'm like, well, shoot. Even the worst are horrible. Who's the jockey on this thing?
Dylan in the building. Mikey P says, what a rat track.
I've never even heard of the trainer. That's probably a good trainer. Laurel.
no, he's like 11%.
Like, that's crazy, man. Well, I mean, We had that 10 right where we wanted him. I don't know what the heck. Jeez.
Wow. Well, let's head over to Gulfstream. Race
Might as well.
1.
I love that 10. I can't believe that 10 didn't win. That's such a joke. Ugh.
No worries, Tylon. Appreciate you, my friend.
Well, shoot.
And Jenny says that's why they run the race. Anthony says, I think that jockey was the guy they found in the parking lot.
Honestly.
I mean, you only have the worst trainer on the horse. You got the worst jockey on the horse.
It's a real feel-good story.
Holy shit.
The jock's not too bad, actually. He's been riding fairly decent the last couple races, but he has 4 races with that trainer and no wins.
Yeah, I meant just like percentage-wise, 8%. That's the lowest at Pimlico.
Current meet, though, he's 22%.
Yeah.
That was horrible, man. It knocked me out of my.
And he's actually a better turf rider. He's 31% on the turf.
Oh, that's great.
That jockey was?
Yeah. 13 races on the turf, and he's got 4 wins and no third. So he runs well on the turf.
Yeah.
It's probably like just get out on the front on the 5 furlongs. 113, man. The pick 5.
He's a dirt sprinter trained like jockey. He's got 74 races on dirt sprints. So
that's wow. I can't believe that, man.
You could have told me that horse would have won, and I still wouldn't have been. I was like, no, that's not what I'm keeping my
money.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
We're a minute away from Delaware over at Gulfstream Park. Down the final stretch they go. The 6 is out front, bold to run. Here comes another Price Saratoga Cruiser. More prices at Gulfstream. 610. 610.
You got it. And of course, who comes in 3rd and 4th? My 5 and 8. Just can't catch a break, man. Like, holy fuck. And 2 big proms again. Was that 2 20-to-1s back? 20-to-1 and a 30-to-1? I knew there was a price in that race.
610 exact is going to pay $292.
Unbelievable.
Anthony says the try was $15K.
You remember Razor? This happened yesterday at the 5th race. That 1-1 paid 138-to-1.
Yeah.
So, but then it changed around after that. So, keep on going.
Dollar try, $15,517. Dollar superfecta,
Jesus.
$139,000. Pick 5 paid $23K. Pick 4 paid $7,800. Jeez. Mark Stoltz got a Pimlico race 5. Oh, he says the superfecta, how much it paid, $139. Wow.
We got some Pocono action, boys. Pocono action popping off here in a minute. We go to 348.
348 where? Pocono?
Pocono Downs.
348. Over at Delaware Park, race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. I got the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5. You guys got anything at Delaware race 2?
I have a Delaware guy.
Yeah, I don't. I'm still can't believe I got knocked out of pick 4, pick 5.
And you had 2 singles too, didn't you?
Yeah, man. And then I was good the rest of the way. I had 4 horses in that race. 3, 9, 10, 11. the 10 would have, 13-1. That would have helped. Yeah, Scott. I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
I mean, the only way to hit that is if you had the all button.
Yeah, the all at the last. Yeah.
But I mean, a lot of people probably. I mean, not a lot of people, but I mean, people probably had the all button there because there's so many singles to start out the day.
Yeah, you're right. It was chalky. Yeah.
So there's definitely those handicappers that play the first 4 race and they always go all in the 5th leg or something.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
it worked
sure.
today and it worked yesterday. Yesterday was the same thing.
Woodbine, I'm going the 4 and the 5 on top. 4-5 over the 4-5, 3 and 6.
Can't believe at 12.
Yeah, it's just both the turf races. Like we said it too, there's gonna be prices, and there was prices. Just not the ones that we wanted.
Yeah.
30-1 and a 50-1.
Race 2. They are off and racing. They hit the quarter pole 24.25, and the 2 is out front. Step lightly. They hit the half in 47.89 as they turn for home. Come on with this one on the inside rail. Around the far turn they go. The 2 is out front. The 5 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 3 down the center of the track. Down the final stretch, here comes the 4 on the inside. Does he get by? Yes, he does. 4, 2, 3. Lino and me. 4 gets by at the wire. Woodbine race 1. Kev, did you play anything at Woodbine?
No, I start on race 2. I'm gonna play the pick 5. Starts race 2 though.
And Mike, did you play Woodbine?
No. Can't get by these. This fucking track favorite. Pocono Downs opens up 7, 1-9. Good luck if you had. Good job if you had that one.
The 7 was the winner.
Yeah.
Is there any multi-race ragers starting in the next one at Pimlico?
Pick 4. You got to pick 4 starting, and then another. It's just, and they're all mandatory. So pick 4, then another pick 5, and a pick 6. Yeah, and then a pick 6.
Next race is Tier 5 at Pimlico. I don't think either
it's
one of those two. Next race at Pimlico, it's the 3 or the 5. I don't think either one of those horses loses.
Yeah, that's what I started with. It was 3 or 5.
Well, you got race 7 on the turf. I'm looking at the 3 and 4. Those are the 2 biggest prices.
Might as well.
You don't need to handicap it. It's like the opposite of Santa Anita. They highlight those, the top, and for the Pimlico, you just take the biggest price.
But in all seriousness, I have that's a horse that I really like, is that Oceans Club. Like I have him. I was gonna only go 2 horses in that race. I'm gonna add a few more, but that's one of my top picks.
I like 2, 6, 7, 9 in that race.
Yeah, you got the 3 in that one. I do got the 4. Charlene's Dream. I'm on the 4 in that race.
I really like the 6 in that race.
Oh, with Irad.
Yeah, and Walsh.
I like my bet even more at Pimlico. I'm looking at the Equinedge. It's got one of the lowest GSR ratings. It's dropping in GSR. I'm liking my pick even more.
Sounds like a lock.
Jockey combination 0% on 5 races.
Perfect.
Just talking this horse into the winner's circle. Let's see where we're at here. Woodbine race 1, 1 minute away. Belmont at the Big A. That's the track I bet. Race 2 at the Big A. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5 to start the pick 3, and I'm going to drop my bet in the chat. Spence, did you play anything in the Big A race 2?
I was just putting into play 1 sec here.
All right, no worries. Mike, what about you?
Nothing yet for me there. Just sidetracked here with something I'm trying to get out.
Sounds personal. Probably go to the bathroom for that. Four minutes away from the Big A, 1 minute away from Woodbine. We are also at 110 likes. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. We got 115, 120 plus people in the chat on YouTube. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
I got 1-5 over the 1-5-3-7 at Belmont.
Say that one more time. You said 137?
1-5 on top over the 1-5-3-7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Woodbine loading up in the gate. Big A, race 2, popping off in 3 minutes. Gary says, man, there's a million races today.
Lots going on. Saturday's always busy.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine if there was only one track. We'd be talking about how much of a rat that Park 12 was. How the fuck?
Oh my god!
25 minutes.
So, yeah, that pissed me off. Same thing happened last time. As soon as it's speed's just staying up on the turf. It seems like, or at least in those shorter races, like nothing's. The same thing with that 2 that was 30-1. He was right there at the beginning and just stayed up, and the other horse faded.
Yeah. Woodbine has popped off. Race 1. The 3 Speedy Bear has shot to the front. But here comes the 6 on the outside, Happy Quad. The 1 Temple Halt on the inside rail in 3rd. But Speedy Bear, the 3, leads the way by a length. Happy Quad now in 2nd, Temple Halt in 3rd. And that's going to be your final. 3-6-1-5.
I like that firster too. I had him underneath, but I just didn't like that the trainer's only like 2% with first time starters. I thought he was going to go underneath and not win. But that's what you get. Should have just took the 3. I always like firsters too.
3-6-1-5. Also, Spence, what website do you use for that jockey where you found out how he did on turf and stuff like that? What do you use for that?
That was just on Twin Spires.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got the MD in the building. What up, Checker?
Gonna put a win bet on the 6 Kings, the 1 at the Big A here, popping off momentarily, or not. I mean, look at that! Look at that training, chalking the name.
Cheech says, holy shit, just got back. I got every horse but the 2 next race at Pimlico. He's alive in the pick 5. Cheech had that horse.
Nice.
Holy shit, Cheech. And listen to this. He's got every horse but the 2 in the next race, and he's got the all in the last leg.
How in the heck?
Wow. How?
Holy shit, Cheech.
Wow, man. I didn't even. Hey, Cheech is a better man than me, man. Could not figure. And
He said he started with 2 singles. He singled in race 3 and in race 4.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, because you could, yeah.
Yeah, Varney and Booth.
Yep.
Cheech, did you have the all in that leg to have the 12, or did you pick the 12? That is a hell of a call. And he's got every horse but the 2. Happy Clouds. So as long as Happy Clouds doesn't win, Cheech is going to win the pick 5. I think, Cheech, you got to bet the 2 horse to win something on it.
Yeah, right.
He said it's only a $70 ticket. Well, you got to bet $100 on the 2. Because if that 2 wins, it's going to pay nicely. And if the 2 loses, then you're guaranteed the pick 5. That is a hell of a ticket. Over at the Big A, they are off and racing. DG says, anyone have the former PPs for Woodbine and Aqueduct? Yes, I can post for those in 1 second. Fat Wise says, Woodbine, pay me in Taco Bell hot sauce. Fat Wally had the 1, 3, and 6 over at Woodbine. And he caught the exacta and the trifecta. Nice work, Wally. Over at the Big A race 2, they are off and racing at the Big A. They hit the half pole 46.19, and the 7 is out front leading the way.
Come on, 1.
3,
Shit.
here comes Provision.
Come on, 1.
Center of the track, and 6 Kings on the inside rail. Here comes Active Duty down the center of the track to take over the lead.
Come on,
1. 4-1, those are your top 2. 4 on the outside.
Come on, 1.
Go 1. Go 1.
Get up there, 1.
And it's going to be...
No.
4-1-3.
Like, give me a break, man. I just second fucking third place all goddamn day.
4-1-3. 4-1 exacta. We are going to cash it to pay 21-1.
Such a piss off, man.
21-1.
I do every Saturday. I swear to God, I get fucking second placed all day long. Every time we do a Saturday show, it's fucking the worst.
DG, I just posted Woodbine. What else did you want? Big A. Any other tracks that you need, DG? Let me know. Cheech says he's got $10 exacta, 2 all, $2 try, 2 all. Oh, so he's going with the exacta and the try to get paid. That makes sense. I don't pay more than the win bet. See what we have up next. We got Pimlico race 6 in 9 minutes. It's on the dirt. You know what that means? Just check out the highlighted horse, and that is the 3, One Magic Filly. One Magic Filly is your favorite in this one. Pimlico race 6. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a stakes race. It is a fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $120K. This is the Ski Pat Stakes. Or is the Skip At Stakes? Sky Pat Stakes here, Pimlico race 6. Here at Pimlico race 6, we do have one scratch, the 6. So that makes this a 6-horse field. This is the start of the pick 4, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Each and every stride says, cool seeing you on. Mike Spinney and K. Reed. What's up, guys? Let's have ourselves a day. What up, Keith?
What up, Keith?
Here at Pimlico race 6. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5 exacta box. 3, 4, 5 try. Spenny, what you got? Pimlico race 6.
I'm just working on a pick 4 right now.
Okay. K. Reed, what about you? What do you got here?
Same, just working on a pick 4. I'm going to start with the 3 and 5 right here. I should be done here in a minute. Here.
3 and 5 for K. Reed.
Pocono Downs action race number 2. I got the 146. It's going to pop off here in a minute.
Oh, because you're talking on StreamYard, so it went under my name. Keith was like, wait, Razor's playing harness? Has to be Mike.
146 at Pocono Downs. Home of the Mohegan Sun Casino. Also, the place where I fucking nuked some girl on the head with a driver on the 9-hole course.
Wait, what happened?
I fucking smashed some golf ball off an elevated tee box, cut the corner, and smacked some lady on her honeymoon in the fucking head, knocked her out.
Oh, jeez.
That was a long time ago. I don't feel bad about it anymore.
Was she golfing or was she somewhere else?
No, they were golfing. She was terrible, and her husband was decent, and it was one of those elevated tee boxes with a bend, and I thought they were clear of the bend, but I don't know why she like went back for something and she took it right in the fucking head. Down.
All right, I'm got a pick 4 going. Sorry, for Pimlico here in race 6. I got the 3, 5 over the 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the 3, 7, 8, 9, 11, and then I'm singling the 6 in the fourth spot. Coppola.
Francis Ford
Coppola.
Gary said, that's a honeymoon I'll never forget. That'll be a honeymoon they never forget.
No. I'd imagine they still talk about it.
Do you have to pay medical bills for if something happens like that?
No liability. They golf at your own risk. They were really fucking slow. It was one of those days, too, where it was like the course was packed. Everything was slow. And it's 9 holes, so the tee boxes, basically, they just, when you play the second 9 through, you change the tee box location. So I beefed it up to the driver to get through the cut and clipped her. Tyler Butter. We found him, Razor. Nothing but finesse. On the 4-horse here at Pocono Downs.
Oh, we got a Butter sighting.
Butter. Haven't found this guy in over a month. and he still doesn't return calls. This is my style, though. We got Joey Bongiorno. We got Tyler Butter, George Napolitano, Matt Cackle. I mean, this is star-studded event here at Pocono Downs today.
We are 4 minutes away from Pimlico. 9 minutes away from Gulfstream. 9 minutes away from Parx. 10 minutes away from Belterra. 10 minutes away from Thistle. 13 minutes away from Delaware. 16 from Woodbine. 24 minutes away from the Big A. Man.
Tyler Butter starting out like he's stuck in some butter. Rolling to the back of the field. It's only right. It's only right that one of my horses likes to be in the rear.
What did you bet at Pocono?
I've got the 1, the 4, and the 6. So we've got the 1 at 28-1 out front, the 6 at 14-1. Battling right now, the 6 and the 1, trying to figure it out there. And then there's Tyler kicking up the rear with the gear.
Man, why couldn't it end the race now, as they say?
That's right. Shut it down. Drafting positions. I think Tyler Butter feels his optimum opportunity is second to back. That way he's not catching the final tail draft.
Oh, there's a horse flying on the outside.
Yeah. Who be that? This one's going to have potential pricing payday here, boys. Except for that 5 is probably going to ruin it for everybody. Blow a tire.
Oh, 1 to 9 horse. That dude is flying. He's got an engine on his horse.
He's got a Hanover in his name, too. They really are bred for speed.
Jeez, that horse just... The only way this horse doesn't win if he missteps and goes out of trot or whatever it's called.
He's a trotter?
If he gallops wrong.
Pull back and let somebody else win. No. No. 5-1-6. Can't get around the chalk.
Damn. He said straps where the prices are at.
Yeah, not today.
God damn.
Cheech has put $50 to win on the 2. Yeah, we need anybody but the 2. I don't give a fuck about my bets. I care about Cheech's bet now. Because that thing is going to pay buckets.
Yeah, you know what, Razor? It all depends because they had those 2 favorites. Like, I thought the pick 6 was going to pay buckets. It was pretty much all prices.
Yeah, 2 big, heavy favorites back-to-back will make it
and then you
cut
have
down
another,
a bit.
And then you and then you have another favorite. Like, you get another... Because it's
it's going to be another heavy
that,
favorite here, most likely, or or at least pretty decent favorite here in this price, most likely. The next one, though, that'll be a determining factor if you get another decent price there, because it's all there. So,
yeah.
Fat Wise got some Remington too. $5 exact the box, 4-8-10, 10-hour win place on the 4. He's got Pimlico 6, $5 exact the box, 135, $2 try box, 135.
Lee Sanders asking if you got a horse for the Preakness. Are you passing?
Pass it. I got Monmouth. I got some Monmouth action. Passing on the Preakness. Yeah, I'm actually going with the big price of that one. Of course, I'm using journalism in my action, but I'm going big. Win, place, or show on the 9. Gosker. Well, how do you pronounce his name?
Gosker, maybe? Yeah.
That's what I'm taking a shot at. The 9. Win, place, and show. I really like the late pace. Winner of the Lexington over at Keeneland. I'm going with the 9 at a big price. Also playing journalism and River Thames as well. I went 260.
I like the 8. I like the 8. Clever again.
Yeah, that's who Keith likes as well. He gave out the 8 yesterday.
Yeah, I like the 8 and the 1.
Yeah, I was looking at the 1 too. The Baffert.
I might have to take American Promise again. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Pimlico race 6. They are heading towards the gate.
What am I playing at Pimlico 6 to 2?
No, we're
No, you
going
said-
against the 2.
No. I gotcha. I was only sort of listening.
River Thames is definitely a solid horse too. Probably hard to leave out.
There's no way this 2 wins at Pimlico. Now watch it.
We said that about the 12 too.
I know, it's just I can't. I'm like, there can't be a. Yeah. They start doing that, I'm gonna start picking numbers and picking colors. The silks. Just favorite color is blue.
I'm betting names.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Hey. All right, I think they're at the gate. Pimlico.
Pimlico race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Waiting on no one. They're in the gate. 4's acting up a little bit. He's ready to go. And they're off and racing. The 4, Disco, has shot out to the front. And the 7, Striker, has Dial in second on the outside. In third, you got the 2 on the inside rail, Happy Clouds, and the 5 in fourth as they make their way to the quarter. They hit the quarter in 23.48, and Disco Emo at 18-1 leads the way. Here comes Striker on the outside to take over the lead by a nose. 4, 7, those are your top 2 as they head around the far turn. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside, and the 2, Happy Clouds, trying to squeeze in between in fourth. Down the final stretch they go. The 7 and 5, those are your top 2. 7 on the inside, 5 on the outside, and the 5 is going to fly by everybody. Here comes the 3 late, but it's too late. 5,
take it.
7, 3.
Yeah, 3-1.
Yeah, better price all of it. Yeah, 3-1 all day, baby.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, finally we get something that's beneficial.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez.
The 5. That's because it's the dirt. That's because
I guess, yeah.
We're good at the dirt races.
Well, as far as we've seen, that 7 would have stayed up as a favorite and just kept going and to whatever. So
There
Now we got a turkey.
go. Cheech moving on.
Nice, Cheech.
That 50
The
cent
3 and the
pick three
5 had ran against better.
paid
Like it's a,
$223.
That
Sorry, how much?
The 50 cent pick 3 to the 5 paid $223.
Nice.
Seems like it should be. Well, who won that? It was the favorite before that.
Yeah,
Nice job, Christopher.
the booth horse, wasn't it?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Private Ross
you
is
know-
Razor. Is there any way we Americans can bring back McDonald's like Hong Kong did? No, I think it's a wrap for McDonald's.
One 5 over the 1.528 at Gulfstream.
Say that again.
1.5 over the 1.528 at Gulfstream and the 1 to win.
Gulfstream Park, I did not handicap. Any of you guys got anything for Gulfstream, Mike or Kev?
I do not.
Yeah, I do not. I do not, unfortunately. I did put some Woodbine in there. I got Woodbine.
Cheech moving on in the pick 5 at Pimlico, and he's alive to the all button.
Nice.
That's great.
That is awesome.
Back and root for the bomb.
7 horse field. We need Johnny Velasquez or some Rispoli.
Rispoli.
Also, Christopher, he is also on that 8 clever again and in the Preakness. He is on the 8 clever again. We're 31 minutes away from Pimlico. But first, shout out to Cheech with the gifted sub over on Kick. And it goes to J Picks, and it goes to J Pick. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a gifted sub, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. We've been live for 3.5 hours, and we're just getting started. Cheers to Cheech. Thank you, my friend.
Boys, I'm going to dip out of here. I got to get ready for this thing here in about 2 hours. So get your money. Get that payday. Let me leave you.
Appreciate you, my friend. And again, please do not end stream. Just hit the X button. Do not end stream. Thank you for joining us, Mike. We're going to have a tab open. And hey, I think there's a rumor that the kids and the wife might be going to the grandparents' house. So I might be able to jump on if they do. If not, I won't be able to. But if they go away for the night, I might be joining you, my friend. Good luck today.
Let me give you guys a 3-pack on the way out the door here. How about that?
Oh,
leave you guys with some parting gifts. How about we take the Houston, Texas game? I double dipped. I took the first 5 under 4.5. I got the full game under 8.5 in Major League Baseball. NHL, I'm going Dallas Stars. Bad spot for the Winnipeg Jets here tonight. Really like that under as well. And how about the Chicago Sky? Plus 9.5 for the Chicago Sky. Some WNBA action there for you guys. There's a little 3-pack. Write them down. Get that cash. And if you guys want to hang out later on, you let me know. We'll get that thing rolling. Good luck today, everybody. Good to see you guys, man. K. Reed, Spanny, my guy.
Right.
Send me the link later, Mike. I'll probably be around, buddy.
All right, get that money, guys. I'll see you soon.
See you, buddy.
Appreciate you, Mike. Shout out to the man. Pimp slap play of the day. See what we have. We got Delaware Park coming up.
Yeah, all the will pays the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 are all All of them are the same. Even a pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. So that 3 will pay out $10K. But I mean, the worst is 5.
Hey, you're right. I thought the payouts would be like 50K.
I told you. Yeah, I told you. I was shocked yesterday. I had a lot of price. I mean, it was some good, like 7-1, 4-1, 6-1s, and a pick 6. I'm like, oh man, this thing's gonna. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably because
Dash it at Gulfstream 5-2-8. Chalky on top, but I got to try. Take it. Exact and try.
Because usually on a 50-1 shot, man, on a fit. I mean, that's.
What's the payouts on the pick 5?
I mean, the highest. Well, the 3 is like 10K, but the lowest is like 5K on the pick 5.
It's because those favorites, 4, man. It's because those favorites. Yeah. I feel like that's probably what some people did. You know, some people probably did the same thing, singled those 2 guys and did all. And
yeah. Because normally on something like that, 50-1 shot and a pick 5 sequence.
Yeah. No, exactly. That's crazy. Woodbine, I got 3-7 over the 3-7-2-5, and 3 to win.
Yeah, I kept looking at your 7 too, man. I just kept looking at him.
Here at Woodbine?
Crawford. Yeah. I went 2-5. I was 2-5-7. So yeah, I don't mind a 7, and that 3 is a good price.
Stupid thing keeps knocking me out.
Oh, no worry, man. I got you. It beeps for me, so I know.
Okay.
We got Delaware Park. Race 3. They are off and racing. Also, DG, I don't know if you saw, I posted those for you. But do you need any other tracks? Was there any other tracks? I'm sorry if you wrote something. I did miss it. If you need any other tracks, let me know. Don't forget, guys, to join the Discord. Check out the Discord, where if you need some horse information, we can set you up. If you need the forums, things like that. Over at Delaware Park, race 3. The 1 is out front on the inside rail, but here comes the 2 down the center. 1,000 Stories. And the 4, Clementine Hunter. On the outside, the 4 has taken over the lead. 4-2, those are your top 2. 4 on the outside, 2 on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 in third, but the 4, Clementine Hunter, is your winner. It's going to be a 4-2-7. 4-2-7. 4-2 exactly. If you had it, it's going to pay 11-1. 11-1. Over at Woodbine, we're just 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Woodbine. We are 3 minutes away from the Big A. 3 minutes away from the Big A. We are also at 118 likes. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. We already took a shot for 100 likes. Once we get to 125, we are going to take another one. So hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. Hit that like button down below, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel as we are trying to get to the big 10K. Trying to get to 20K, but first we got to get to 10K. So hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Over at the Big A Race 3, I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat.
Belmont, I'm going with this first time starter, the 4.
The 4 you know better over at the Big A.
Yeah, 4 to win, 4-6 over the 4-6, 1 and 7.
Also, they are off and racing at Woodbine. Around the far turn they go. The 5 is out front, Alpha. But here comes the 2 on the inside rail in second. People are people. 5-2, those are your top 2. And that's going to be your final 5-2-4. I think the 5 held on. The 2 is coming late.
Sure. Small
But it looks like 5-2-4.
At the 2 and 5 under. That's all right.
Fat Wally catches the trifecta over at Delaware. Nice work, Wally. Wally had the 427, 427. Paid nice little 27 to 1. 27 to 1.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, kid.
Well, you know, Montana internet, you know what I'm saying?
Alrighty. Okay, well, I'm still...
Up next, we have
Belmont?
the Big A Race 3. Kev, did you bet that one?
No, shoot. No, I did not. No, I did not. Oh, just trying to get Woodbine. Now, let me see. Go back here.
See what we got. Big A. This is the start of the Pick 5 Race 3. Pick 5 is up to $42,000. Clementine Hunter got it done over at Delaware. First time starter. Big GSR advantage. And Julio Hernandez gets it done.
What do you got here at Belmont?
Big A Race 3 to start the Pick 3 and the Pick 5. I got the 267.
Yeah.
Thought we get a nice price on the 2, but it's dropped a bit.
And then we got what, a little bit of time till Pimlico next race.
And your top horse is the 4, right, Spence?
Yeah, I took the other first time starter, the 4.
After the Big A, we got 1 minute until Thistle, 4 minutes away from Monmouth, 11 minutes away from Remington, 11 minutes away from Gulfstream. Penn National, popping off early today. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, you got Penn National. 13 minutes away from Parx, 16 minutes away from Belterra. Over at the Big A, they're getting ready to head towards the gate. Big 5 pull up to 73,000. That was a quick $30,000 jump. $76,000 in the pick 5.
Pretty good.
Boomba in the building. Says, what's up, Razor? Follow Dennis Garcia's 5 at Woodbine. FTW. You guys are awesome. Shout out to Boomba in the building. DG delivering over at Woodbine. The 5. Alpha Caden. And he dropped it in the chat. It's right there. The 5. Nice price, too. Morning line 5-2. Went off at 4-1. 4-1. Over at the Big A Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. And also, before they load up in the gate, it's shot time. We have reached 125 likes. 125 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 25 got to 100, we took a shot. We took a shot at 100. Now we got to take a shot at 125. Once we get to 150, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Cheers to everybody. Ooh-wee. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Over at the Big A Race 3. They off and racing. Here at the Big A. Over at the Big A. Race 3. They hit the quarter pole in 22.51. And the 2 is out front. Miss Impulsive. Miss Impulsive. The 2 leads the way on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 Munnings Express on the outside, and you know better, the 4 in third. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. The 6 is out front. The 2 is in second. And here comes the 7 in third on the outside. But Munnings Express is going to run away. Where's the 7 at? Stay up for third, and he does. 6-2-7. 6-2-7 is your final.
All right. I'll take it.
6-2 exact is going to pay 15-1. 15 to run. 1. And the 7 gets in third. We cash the try as well.
Yeah, the 6-4 and the 6 on top. The 2 killed out the 2 and the 4 killed each other out.
Yeah, that 2, I thought we'd get a better price, but that thing dropped. Well, it went up a little bit, 5-1. Katie Davis, 6-2-7 is your final. Let's go. Let's go, Gary. Let's go, Gary. Ant got it as well. Nice work, Ant. Nice work. 6-2 is your final. Up next, did you guys have anything for Thistle or Monmouth?
No.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Let's go to
So then the
comments.
next
It's funny.
race up, Penn National. I'm guessing none of you guys kept Penn National.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the rest of these Pimlico tickets done, and so I don't have to
We
worry about it.
got Parx. You guys didn't cap Parx today. Or Kev, you capped a little bit of Parx, right?
No, but what race is it? Let's see.
We got
Race 7.
Parx race 4 in 7 minutes, and Gulfstream race 3 in 7 minutes. Both those races, I didn't cap either of those tracks. If you guys got anything,
No. Probably do. I can do a little.
I'm gonna take a shot and on the 2 at Gulfstream. Just gonna key the 2 all.
2 all for Gulfstream for Spence. That Wise got Monmouth 3, $5 exacta box 136, $2 try box 136. On the outside, looking in the building. Guillermo says, I capped SA. Let's go. Cheat says, thanks, Razorhead 6-2 exacta $5, $3 try 627. Catch it. And I just came over to hit the like and saw your play. Lucky day. Let's go, Cheech. Let's go, Cheech. Yeah, we got about 10 people over on Kick. We got 100 plus over on YouTube. Guillermo says, I capped SA. Well, get the hell on here and let us know your picks. He probably doesn't want to come on. He doesn't want to take any Jaeger bombs. Old E says, cash it. Let's go. See what that is going to pay. Trifecta paid 35 to 1. 35 to 1. We'll take it. Gulfstream race 3 pops off in 5 minutes. 5 minutes away. Also, Monmouth has popped off race 3. And the 3 was your winner, Winky Winky. Winky Winky, the 3 is your winner. 362. 362 is your final at Monmouth. That Wally cashes the exacta. 3-6 exacta, 35 to 1. Nice work, Wally. Nice job, Wally. Old E says, I've been beating on this MLB card. Tough matchup Saturday. And these rival games. Not trying to get cute. K. Reed's got a Parx pick 4. 5 over the 3, 4, 6 over the 2 over the 1, 4, 6, 7. Christopher says, love Sparkle Blue 8 in the next at Pimlico.
Is G joining? Is G coming on later?
Not sure if he's coming on right now.
I meant later on.
Having Eli's baby shower today. Run around getting last minute things done.
Is Jimmy gonna pop on for the big race later, or no? He's busy today.
No, I don't think Jimmy's gonna be on either. He's got stuff to do.
Something today.
Monmouth Park, the 3 gets it done. We are 2 minutes away from Gulfstream. 3 minutes away from Parx. 8 minutes away from Pimlico. So let's talk about race 7 here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 7 is an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. This is a grade 3 race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $150K. We do have 2 scratches, the 1 and the 5. That makes this a 7-horse field. Here at Pimlico race 7, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Pimlico race 7, I'm on the 2, 4, and 9. 2, 4, 9 exacta box, 2, 4, 9 try. Kev, what do you like here? Pimlico race 7.
Let's see. Get back to. So I'm gonna do a superfecta, but I think this is the second leg. So I have the 2, 3. I have the 2, 3, 7 in this leg. So the 2, 3, 7 is what I have. That 2, 3, 7. And then I'm gonna do a superfecta here.
Yeah, I'm alive in the pick 4 as well. I got quite a few horses. I got 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 in this leg. But I am going to do a side play. I like the 6 the most, so I'm going to do 6 win and 6, 9 over the rest of them. So 6, 9 over 2, 3, 7, 8.
Need some. There's not too many big prices in this one, so it's not going to be any.
Yeah, it's not.
How the hell
Crazy,
did that
crazy.
No.
Gerardo's got race 7, 7, 9 over the 3, 7, 9. Jenny Max got golf race 3, exacta box 1, 4. Exacta box 2, 3. Win bets on the 2, 3, 4. Also, little man just woke up from his nap. I'm going to go get him, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. What else do we got going on here?
We have Gulfstream's about to pop off.
Oh yeah, shit.
I think you had something in there. Right?
Yeah, I had the 2. One second. Where's that race here?
Guy hasn't jumped. They're just walking.
Okay.
Check out that race.
Okay, perfect.
Gulfstream. Oh man, it's only it's not that many horses. It's a heavy favorite.
Oh god, that one is taking tons of money. Jesus.
Dude, 1 to 2.
I didn't think he was that great.
Jeez. There's better odds for other horses though. Your 2 jumped at 9 to 2, $11. Yeah, this seems like a harder race than just to have a 1 to 2 shot in it. I don't know. More competitive. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's because it's staffy, probably too.
See if I can play something in here. It's got prices now. See if they. This is synthetic. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the synthetic. Yeah.
Go trifecta.
Just getting up to the gate now, it looks like.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Why the heck won't it not let me do that?
Next one at Woodbine is up in about 13 minutes. Do you have anything? Did you play pick 5?
Yeah, so I started to pick 5 with the 2 and a 5. So I have in the next one, so the 5, which is good because that had a nice price. So the next one I have the 1, 3, and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I haven't looked at their so it's 1, 3, 5.
I like the 1. I kind of like the 6 a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta go back and look because I've been playing these races as individuals as well. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even Eagle has it, the 6 winning as well. These are all like really evenly matched races.
Yeah, none of these horses are really that great. They're only all have like 1 win. Not too great.
Yeah, Gulfstream's off now. Yeah, that 3 to 5 favorite up front. The two can just perfect trip. They're stalking it, but they just gotta look at that 6 up the rail. Is that 6 gonna do something? Come on, somebody. Well, it looks like they're all just running for place right now. Unless somebody can run this horse down. Nope. At least stay up. Want to stay up at least for third too. Huh?
Gross.
Yeah, no. Well, typical. I mean, there's nothing you can do. You lose to a 1 to 2 shot. What are you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, I'm not betting 3 to 5 or 1 to 2. It's not happening. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 to 5. Yeah, you're not gonna get anything out of it anyhow. What do you got over
other
here?
Favorite was second.
Yeah. Oh, so this is second leg. You got quite a few horses over here.
Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 horses in this one. So
I guess they must.
I went short on the, I went 3-5 and then spread in these 2 legs and then I singled in the 4th leg. We'll see.
See what the chat got. So Anthony Littlewood, he's 3 over the 6-9. 3 over the 6-9. So this Ocean Club, it got bet down.
Yeah, it's like 4 to 1 now or something.
Yeah, it got bet down. No. Two's the favorite.
Yeah, the 3 took a ton of money.
So the prices is hit. So you know what I'm interested in is like how's this 7 gonna run? This is his first start over here stateside.
Yeah.
Overseas.
Yeah.
And I can never tell. I think he's like maybe he's bet down to 3 to 1. Is he 3 to 1? Yeah, he's 3 to 1. I just never Rosario when they start coming over. I just can't gauge it. You know what I'm saying? It's hard.
No, I wasn't. It's hard to know what they're gonna do on their first time over. The horse looks like it's been decent though. It should run a fairly good race over here. I have the 7 included in my action.
Okay.
So
I started watching some. I finally hooked up with JJ. I started watching and betting some overseas like turf races and stuff. Oh my goodness, there's so many tracks and so many. But the crazy thing, the bombs that come in.
Oh yeah,
that like win by like 2 lengths.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Some of the odds over there. I love it. I love turf races like that.
Yeah, it was all turf races yesterday. It was just the left turn and then the flats and then the right turns and
yeah,
full fields.
All right, Pim should be going off here in a minute.
Hold on, what is so Pimlico's at 2 2 minutes. I'm just checking on my bets here. Today. Yeah, they're circling around.
Yeah, going over to the gate here.
What's up, Phil? James Wright is.
James in the building. What up, James?
Oh, right.
A lot of people like this 3-horse.
K Phil in the house. What up, K Phil?
Going to the beach. What beach, K Phil?
Over at Pimlico, looks like they're heading towards the gate. LBI in New Jersey. So,
All right. Let's get some home here.
here we go. Pimlico. Our guy Cheech is alive. That Wally's got the exact key. 2-9 over the 2689. $2 try box 2689. Over at Pimlico, race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Room for the biggest price on the board here for our guy Cheech. And right now the 4 has shot out to the front. Charlene's Dream all the way down to 8-1. Kev's 3 went from 15-1 down to 15-1. And those are your top 2. 4 on the inside, 3 on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 24.32. The 2, Queen of the Mud, is in 3rd on the inside rail. Sounds like a different name for a turf horse. But the 9 is on the outside in 4th. Way to be Marie at 3-1. 4, 3, 9, 2 are your top 4 horses as they hit the half pole. 49.37. Charlene's Dream is out front still and leads by a length and a half. Here comes the 3, Ocean Club in 2nd down the center as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Charlene is out front. Come on, Charlene! Open up bottom! Charlene at 8-1 is out front and is opening up on him as a 3-length lead. Here comes the 6 in 3rd on the outside, but Charlene is your
Nice.
winner.
Nice, Cheech. The
I
biggest
literally
price on the
had
board.
every
Well
other
paid.
horse but the fucking 4. Like, you got to be kidding
I
me.
know,
Like,
yeah.
you
It's
got to be
the
kidding me,
speed on the
man.
turf.
I'm just so
Yeah,
done with this
speed on-
shit, man. They let
It
him
is
walk.
speed on
A
the-
49 half?
Yeah.
They let him fucking walk.
I know.
Crawl.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
hey, but she's got 12.5.
Let's
12K for
go.
Cheech. Let's go.
I
Cheech,
told
Cheech.
you the 4 was a price horse. But man,
Oh, yeah,
8-1
that's
we
right.
got it at. We're moving on. That's a big
Unbelievable.
price to start our
Just-
Big 5. Nice job, Cheech.
Cheech.
Why didn't I just go all?
Cashing
It's
the
so
Big
stupid.
5.
Fucking retarded. Leave one horse out like a fucking idiot. My God.
$150. Nice job, Cheech.
God, I'm so fucking dumb.
$12K for Cheech.
God, such a fucking.
And that was the longest morning line on the board. Rispoli.
Whatever. Unbelievable.
Delaware race 4 pops off in a minute, and so does Woodbine.
So fucking dumb.
Delaware Park race 4, they're loading up in the gate. Also over at Woodbine, they're a minute away. Kay, what did you have at Woodbine race 3?
I have the 237.
237. Spence, you got anything Woodbine race 3?
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time. Over at Delaware Park, they're loading up in the gate. Red Beard in the building. What up, Red Beard? Just watched our guy Cheech pick up a nice $12,000 in the pick 5 at Pimlico.
Nice Cheech.
Charlene's dream.
Can't let him just walk on that, walk out there like that, man. Can't do it. But it was great for Cheech, though. Let him walk.
Yeah, that's a great price to start the pick 5 and the pick 3.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you had them too. Yeah, I didn't have them. Well, that's good, though. But it lets us know how this turf course is sort of playing.
It won 1 in the 6 on top for me at Woodbine.
Remember, I told you the 4 made me like the 4 even more. The lowest one of the lowest GSRs.
Yeah.
It dropped.
Yeah, but it had that speed. It just said, I'm just going to jump out there. But look at the morning line on that, the E morning line, 9-2.
Yeah.
So, onward.
Woodbine race 3, they are off and racing. Delaware Park race 4, they are also off and racing. Delaware Park, it's a long one, 1 and 70 yards. Woodbine is a 7 furlong race. Let's see where Woodbine is. Of course, they're both like the same exact spot. Woodbine, they're coming around the far turn, the 1, 3, and 5. All your top 3 horses. Here at Delaware Park, they're coming around the far turn, and they are 5 wide.
Come on, 1. Oh,
as they turn for home. Woodbine, race 3. Down the final stretch.
You got to start fighting 1. Stay up there, 1.
2. 1
fight
on the
1.
inside.
Come
5
on,
on
fight
the
1.
outside. Magic.
Come on, fight 1.
Moody on the inside. The 1 is going to get it done.
6-1. Nice.
1, 5.
There we fucking go.
4.
Finally, a horse that stays up on top. God damn.
Dude, you know, he was scared because when that 5 rose up, the dude didn't pull out his whip yet. And I'm like,
no, and then he started fucking getting the whip out and he started responding. It's like, God damn, fuck, man. Respond earlier. Jesus Christ.
I know. I see horses lose like
in,
that.
Though.
They get too cute. Yeah, that's good. He did kick in.
61 or 6-1 is good. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Nice work. Over at Delaware Park, the 2. The 1 was your final. Roll on Jesse. Hey, Big Un. Julio Hernandez gets in 2nd. Not sure who got in 3rd, but it is a 2-1 final. 2-1 exact is going to pay 11-1. Hopefully the 4 was the one who got in 3rd. We can cash the try as well. 2-1 is your final at Delaware. Waiting on the photo for 3rd.
I'll add this 4 in the next race at at Pimlico with Saez on a turf with a speed horse.
4. It was the 4. That's good. Sorry, Kev. What did you say?
I said, now I'm looking at the. Oh no, that's the dirt. Never mind. I thought the next race was a turf race, and I'm looking at all this speed, and I'm like, shoot, might as well just. Well, I am going to add Saez. Saez says, I normally coast.
We catch the exact end of trifecta over at Delaware. 2-1-4. We got Monmouth in a minute. We got the Big A in 4 minutes. Let's see where Monmouth is at. Monmouth is heading towards the gate. You guys got anything at Monmouth? I don't.
I do not.
No.
So then we got the Big A. Race 4 popping off in 7 minutes. Over at the Big A, race 4. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's allowance optional claim for $50K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $88K. We got the 1, the 4, and the 5 scratch, but there is a 1A. So it is a 6-horse field. Here at the Big A race 4, this started the pick 4, the pick 3, the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. Here at the Big A race 4, I got the 1, 6, and 8 to start the pick 3 and the pick 4. Got the cheat. Says, thanks, everyone. Finally, the all button works in my favor. Let's go, cheat. Nice work, Cheech. Here at the Big A, Kev, what are you looking at?
The Big A, I did not put. Let's see here. I might start looking at some of these other ones because I got my codes.
1-2 on top for me.
Oh, yeah.
1-2 over the 1-2. 6 and 8.
Yeah, I did look
1
at
to
this
win.
race. I like the 1, 2, and 6. Trying to see how to bet it. I think I may do the 1, 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I did 1-2 on top over the 1-2, 6, 8.
Yeah, I may do the same thing. 1, 2 on top. Makes sense.
Yeah, this is a pretty good race. Some good horses in this one.
Yeah. 1, 2, 6.
Horses that have actually won races.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go 1, 2, and.
Are you gonna do a pick 5? At Pimlico for the late one at starting race 9?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna do a pick 6 and a pick 5. I'm gonna do pick 6 starting 8, and then I'm gonna do a pick 5.
I don't know if I can do the pick 6, but I'll do the pick 5.
Yeah, the pick 6 is just 20 cents, so I just usually just do it just because it's cheap, and then I just because I already capped the pick 5, so I just.
Yermo says, Cheech, how much do we owe you for that group ticket?
You didn't see? Yeah, I know, man. In the feathers. I'm gonna text it in the thing. I told myself, said, send them a graduation card, Dad.
That Wise got some Big A, $10 exacta box, 138, $2 try box, 138, $10, $20 win place on the 1.
Beautiful. Yeah, he just posted it in the thing. He was like, yes, beautiful. See who else I can put in here. 88.
What a call by Cheech.
Yeah, that's you know what, to be honest, that's the way to get away with it. Single to heavy chocks. Sort of like we were saying about the dirt race. Single to chalk and all in the turf.
Yeah.
He must have heard it earlier. He was like, you know what? Yeah.
It looks like there must have been an objection or inquiry over at Delaware, but it is now official. 2-1-4. 2-1-4. It's official. Dollar trifecta is going to pay 42-1, 42-1. We'll take that. And the exacta 11-1. About 53-1 altogether. Big A race 4 pops off in 2 minutes. Belmont at the Big A in 2 minutes. We got Gulfstream race 4 in 7 minutes. 9 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Belterra Park. And we are 22 minutes away from Pimlico. Oh, these pick 3 prices are not bad.
Yeah, it's some nice payouts. We'll throw some pick 3s in there too.
You guys got any bets in the PGA Championship?
Nah, I didn't look at it this weekend.
I was watching it.
I got Siwoo Kim sitting at second place at 120-1 right now.
Whew.
Wow.
What do you need him to win or top 5 or anything?
I have him to win, yeah. But I did the top 5 as well, like each way, so top 5. But be nice if he could pull it off. I got a couple others up there too. I think Bryson's playing better. I got him up there.
Yeah, he's -1 today through 6. Yeah, if Kim can have a big round today, that'd be huge.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Yes. Started watching.
Yeah,
my
he's
son.
only through 2 holes right now. So yeah, push to the lead going into Sunday. That'd be beautiful.
Yeah, that 64 was big yesterday.
Yeah, he had a huge day yesterday.
I think that was the best. I think he shot the best yesterday.
Vegas had an opening round of like 7 under or something like that too. In the first round.
No, I meant in just the second round.
Yeah, best second round. Yeah, I think yeah, best one day. Yeah, he was nowhere, and then all of a sudden I like checked the leaderboard halfway through the day, and I was like, "Oh fuck, he's sitting second or third." I was like, "Damn, let's go." I got him, Bryson. I had Xander and Hovland as well. Hovland's not too bad. He's not too far back either. So there's still hope for those guys too.
Let's go. Gatekeeper says, I'm thinking clever again will place.
Hope so. At least get that close enough. Get close enough for me.
Over at the Big A Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. I'm alive to the 1, 6, and 8. Really need to get this 8 home. That would be a nice price with Dylan Davis aboard.
Decent little fight card tonight too.
Yeah, when is it? Is that later tonight?
Starts at 7.
Okay.
Yeah, we got lots of time.
Big A race 4. They are off and racing at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A race 4. The 1A has shot to the front on the far outside. Save us, Melania. Not sure if that's how you say it. But the 1A is out
Well, that
front.
1A just stays up there.
Here comes the
There you
6.
go, one. The one
Yeah,
looks
come on,
good.
Lascano. Lascano and Linda Rice. Come on, baby.
Dolomite in second as they hit the quarter in 22.34. They come to the half pole.
Looking
As
good.
they
Looking
head
strong.
for the far turn.
Come on, 2. You can keep coming, 2.
They hit the half in 44.86, and here comes the 2 in
Come
third
on,
the
1. You got to
inside.
open up on them now. Come on.
And
Come
around
on,
the
1.
far turn they
Come
go.
on, 1.
1 in the 6.
Oh,
Those
my
here top
goodness.
2. 1 on the inside. 6 on the outside.
Jeez.
And the
Man,
6
the one's fading.
Dolomite is going to fly by and make it look easy. It's going to be a battle for second. Here comes the 2 late. And he's going to get there. 6, 2, 1, 3.
Of course. Of course.
6, 2, 1, 3. 6 2 exact is going to pay 6 to 1.
Clever again. Journalism, clever again. Exacta.
Ugh.
And the 6 Dolomite is your winner. Pick 3 pays 50 to 1. Not even. Gulfstream race 4. Did you guys have anything over there?
I did not. And I'll look at it here. Did not, though.
I like the 7.
Swift Candy.
This is a fast little race here.
Yeah, it's on the turf.
I'll get after this.
I'm going to take a shot with the 5 and the 7 on top. 2 horses trying turf for the first time. I'm going to go 5, 7 over the 5, 7. And 2, 3, 8 underneath.
5, 7 on top. If one of those come in, it's gonna pay. Gulfstream Park race 4 pops off in 1 minute. 2 minutes away from Parx, 2 minutes away from Belterra, 9 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware race 5. Delaware Park race 5. I'm on the 157. 157 exact the box 157 try. Gulfstream Park race 4. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 3. Start of the double. Anthony's got the 6 over the 1-3 at Gulfstream. We are also at 133 likes. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 150 likes for shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. We also take a shot every time we get a new member, a new gifted membership. So if you do want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. It's only $4.99. 16 cents a day. All the support is much appreciated. Become a member today. Every time we get one, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Bet Wally's got Gulfstream Park 4, $5 exacta key, 3-8 over the 1-2-3-8, $2 try box, 1-2-3-8 Parx, race 5, $5 exacta box, 3-4-8, 10-hour win place on the 8 for Fat Wally.
All right, let's get something going here.
The family's getting ready to leave real quick. I'm going to go say goodbye. I'll be right back so we can take some more shots.
Oh, still walking around in Gulfstream anyway, so.
Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah, Gulfstream's late car is tough. 165. A lot of prices.
He just took a bunch of money late in the Gulfstream.
Oh, that's a tough card. Yeah. The Gulf card is tough. All right, Gulfstream. See this race here. Where did you go here at Gulf? This one?
I have the 5 and the 7 on top. I took a shot here.
Oh, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go.
Even the 4 is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
It's got and the trainer's got a debut turf trainer too. So
Here it is. Key. Sort of like the outside post that stays up. Let's get key that. We'll put this under. Go 3, 6, 7. Let's play this and see. I'm gonna key the 3 and a try.
key the 3, yeah. 3 looks pretty solid.
3, 7, 3, 6, 7. That 5 is coming up, so.
We got Pimlico's in 10 minutes, I think.
4. Man, that 6 is very lightly raced. Did you like that horse?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, second time or third time out. I'm coming onto the turf now for the first time from Cassie. Yeah, pretty interesting.
Huh. Now I'm wondering. probably a good horse.
Not much turf pedigree on the dam and sire though.
I'll give it a shot with the 3, see what happens. Then I'll come back and do like with this exacta key with the 6. And see what happens.
Gulfstream Park Race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream.
Right.
1
Oh,
minute
there's
away
that 6.
from Delaware, 8 from Pimlico. Gulfstream Park Race 4. They are off and racing in this 5 furlong race on the turf. It's a quick one. The 6 and the 8, those are your top 2. Novel Hospital on the inside. Bella Girl on the outside. The 1 is in third on the outside, about 4 lengths back. And here comes the 4. Liz Loves Shopping. That's not Tiz. That's Liz. In third on the inside rail. As they turn for home, they come to the half pole. They hit the half in 42.69. The 8 has taken over the lead. The 6 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. Here comes the 4 and the 3 on the outside. And that's going to be your final 8-4-3.
We even talked about the 4 too, and the debut turf from the trainer. As soon as I looked at the 4 more after I made my bet, I was like, "Fuck, I should probably use the 4." And then whatever. Oh, good. 8-4. I didn't have the 8 on top anyway, so I was taking a shot.
8-4.
6-5. Like I don't know, whatever.
Is your final. Delaware Park Race 5 pops off in about a minute. And we are 6 minutes away from Pimlico. So let's talk about some Pimlico. Pimlico Race 8, 6 furlong race on the dirt. This is a stakes race. It's for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $150K. This is the Chick Lang Stakes.
Chick Lang.
And it is an 11-horse field. There are no scratches. Here at Pimlico, race 8. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Pimlico, race 8. I'm alive to the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4 is who I have at Pimlico race 8. Trying to beat some prices in this one.
Oh, shoot. Train.
Spence, what are you looking here at Pimlico race 8?
This one I liked a couple of spots here. I like the 7, 9, 11 as like my top 3. But I also did like the 3 and the 8 there. But yeah, I'm not sure how to play this right now. I'm still kind of figuring out who I want to put on top.
And Kev, what about you? Pimlico race 8. You're on mute, Kev.
Yeah, it's a tough race. I should have added that 11 in there too, but I'm just doing like a pick 6. I'm alive in my 2-day pick 5 to the 2 and a 3. And then on my pick 6, I just spread. I probably got like 9 horses. I'll put it in the chat.
None of you guys like the one slam notion?
I didn't have the one in my action, no.
It's my big price in this one, the one. My top horse here, though, is the 3.
Yeah.
Ancient World with Jose.
Yeah, I like the 10. Probably the 10, 6, 8, 11, 3. I may have to put this. You know what? I'm going to do that because I don't know why I made my ticket the way I did. Got to add that 11 in my pick 6 ticket. Actually scale it down a little bit.
Who'd you say your top horse was in this one, Kev?
I like the 10 and I like the 6. I like but I like the 2 and the 3 as well. I really like the 3. What you have? 2. So let's go. 2, 3, 6, 11, 8.
I'm going 7-9 on top at Pim.
You said 7-9?
Yeah, 7-9 over the 7-9, 3, 8, 11. And I'm gonna do the 7 to win.
We post it here.
We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. Over at Delaware Park, race 5. They are off and racing at Delaware. The 7, Namora, has shot out to the front. The 5, Watch Your Tone, is in second. And here comes the 1 in third on the outside. The 6 in fourth on the far outside as they turn for home. Delaware. The outside along with the 6. 1, 6, 7 over your top 3. The 1 leads by a nose. Here comes the 6 on the outside, but the 1 trying to hold on, and he does. 1, 6, 7. 1, 6, 7 is your final at Delaware. One, 6, 7. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico.
Woodbine as well. I'm going 6 to win at Woodbine. 4-6 over the 4-6-2-8.
Yeah, I have the 2, 5, 6, 8 in my leg, in my third leg.
2, 5, 6, 8.
And Spinny has the 6 to win. That would be great. 7 to 1.
First time. I'll try that. It's good works.
Pimlico race 8. The pick 6 is up to $1 million. $1.1 million for the pick six.
They're gonna take a while then, probably, to try and get that up higher.
Yeah.
Woodbine's going in
they're
the
gonna
gate.
get higher.
Woodbine race 4. They are loaded up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing over at Woodbine. Woodbine race 4. The 2, Classy War, has shot out to the front. The 8 is in second on the outside. The 1 is in third on the inside rail. 2, 8, 6. Those are your top 3.
Well, 6.
As they make their way to the half. The 2 leads the way on the inside. Big Screen Boss down the center. And Perfect works on the outside. They hit the half in 45.39. And down the final stretch they go. Classy War is out front. And Classy War is going to open up on them. And it's going to be a 2-8-6.
I need to just start trying or boxing this shit, man. I'm all over this shit. I just keep keying and fucking missing because I'm a fucking idiot. 6 very well. Just took a bad step at the corner and then couldn't recover from it. It looked like it was going to make a move there and he just couldn't. He made a bad step at the corner. Right.
Over at Pimlico, race 8. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone in this 11-horse field. Oh, horse broke through the gate, but they did catch the horse. Couldn't tell who it was. They caught him literally inside the front of the gate. So he didn't actually get through. I think that was the 5. I think it was the 5, maybe the 6. I can't tell. Looks like the 6. You're looking at the 6. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 8. The 4 has shot out to the front of the lead. Normandy Coast. But here comes the 8 on the outside. 1-900 along with the 7 Faster Gator. 8-7-4 are the top 3 as they hit quarter pole
look at that.
in 22.86. Here comes the 11 in 4th on the outside. Now in 3rd, now in 2nd as they head around the far turn. Here comes that 10, Touchy on the far outside.
Come on,
along
10.
with the 3, Ancient World. And
Come on,
around
10.
the far turn they go.
Come
The
on, 10.
3, Ancient World has taken over the lead.
Come on,
The
10.
11 now.
Oh,
The
that's
11
it.
has taken over the
11.
lead. Here comes the 10,
Come on,
Touchy
10.
on the
Keep
outside. But the
that's all
11
right.
is going to be your winner.
Dang,
11,
10 ran well.
10, 3, 4. 11.
I just cannot pick the right fucking horse to have on top. I said 7, 9, 11 were the fucking 3 horses I like the most, and I put the 7 and the 9 on top. Like, I just picking the right horses is not putting them in the right fucking order, like a goddamn idiot. I can cap the races, I can bet like a fucking moron though.
11, 10, 3. 11-10 exacta is going to pay 70 to 1.
Unbelievable.
JL says, box 'em, Spenny.
Yep, that's what I should be doing.
Pimlico race 8. The 11, Irad, wins it again.
All right, it's having a day.
Is that his second or was that his third?
Mm,
No, he's got at least 2.
yep.
Up next,
And
we
that's a
got
good race.
Belmont at the Big A race 5 in 10 minutes. 7 minutes away from Parx, but I know we didn't bet Parx. I don't think Delaware is that close, is it? No, Delaware's 20 minutes. Oh, we got a small field.
Belmont's at 9.
Got a 5-horse field here at the Big A. Race
Gross.
5. I only had 2 horses. That was the 2 favorites, the 6 and the 7.
Oh,
They go
shit,
off the turf or something?
No, this was a dirt race.
No, it's a no. It's supposed to be a turf race.
Oh, I think they went off.
They went off. It looks like.
Oh, you mean was it? Oh, you mean? Oh, I thought you meant is it a turf race? No, it's on the dirt. But you're saying it was switched.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a 6 furlong on the turf.
Gotcha.
Try key.
I hate off the turf races. No thanks. I'm good.
I thought they were on the turf today, though. Are you sure?
It's supposed to be, but
with
all those scratches.
That's right. They're all 5 and 11, but they're on.
Oh, okay.
They're on still for race 7 and 8. I know all the races weren't switched. When's Monmouth go off? Monmouth race 5 went off already. Fat Wally had Monmouth 5, $5 exacta key, 180 over the 1258, $2 try box, 1258. Redbeard says the 10 ruined a great payout for me.
All right.
Monmouth race 5. There's a 1-5-6-2 final, but there's an inquiry on the top 2, 5 against the 1. But if it does stay 1-5, Fat Wally's going to cash the exacta. I thought they were showing a replay, but I'm confused on what's going on here at Monmouth. They showed the inquiry sign, but now they're showing the race. Okay, there we go.
Man, guess what happens in the hour? Santa Anita.
Oh, man. Santa Anita popping off here shortly. It's about damn time. Shout out to Lazda 25. Shout out to David for joining the Cash It Club over on YouTube. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Thank you for the support and welcome to the Cash It Club. Cheers to David.
G better give us some Santa Anita picks. The first race is it's a big turf field. 9 horses. 9 horses. 9 horses. Wow.
Whoa, it's in what? That can't be true.
I know. I said it 3 times. I couldn't. That first race, I thought I had to switch the track. I thought I clicked on the wrong one.
Yeah,
It's like,
Equine
wait.
Edge is down again. It's not refreshing.
I was like, oh wow. See?
And they even end with a stakes race.
Yeah.
You guys bet in Gulfstream?
I didn't bet Gulfstream, no.
You know, a Gulfstream is going to have prices, man. That late pick 5 and pick 4 is like freaking. And I love betting pick 5s and pick 4s. That thing looks hard.
Guillermo says, you do realize I hear everything.
Oh, shoot. He's lurking. Hey, but you still got to give us some Santa Anita picks, man. I like the 2 in race 1, G. Tell me about that horse.
Yeah, I know you handicapped it.
favorite.
Don't act like you didn't handicap it, G.
That's Baffert and JJ on the turf. I need to know. Nafisa.
I'm going 2-3-6 and 2-3-4-6 at the Gulfstream. And the 3 to win.
Yeah. Buy stocks is on that 10 too. I tried key the 10 at Big A. That's a tis the law horse. Come on. Just do not be a donkey.
Penn National popped off. Man, you don't see Penn National popping off too many days at 2 o'clock.
That's right. And it's still got night. I've already watched the fights and betting Churchill down.
We've only been live for 5 hours, and we still got another 7 hours to go.
That's crazy. Huh. Wow.
Oh,
Well,
G didn't have a chance.
Jenny Max thinks she got some fucking jokes in the chat there, eh?
JL, tis. JL, what's up?
Let me show your ass on screen.
Oh, who was saying something?
Oh, Jenny Mac talking shit.
Oh.
Yeah, Jenny, we don't take talking shit around here.
Let me show your ass on screen. Let's see your picks. No? Okay.
Yeah, I like to make fun of Jenny all the time. She bets 4 horses to win 1 race.
Oh, see that? You get $2. You get $2. You get $2. You get $2 to win.
Oh man.
We're 1 minute away from the big A.
Do you guys bet that race?
I'm just keying the 10 in a try. Obviously, for obvious reason. It's tis the law, baby. That has not ran a lick. So You can't, like, why do you like him? I'm like, man, to be honest, the horse hasn't ran. This might be the best thing. They put him on turf. So they got washed off. So we'll see. His first race finished 8th. Second race on dirt 14th out of 14. And then the last race, he was 12 out of 12.
You're saying he's
Tiz is going to go over there and take his seed back. Be like, come on, man. Come on. How you feel? How you finish last in all your races?
Gotta show something sooner or later.
Yeah, hey, if you ain't first, you last, Kev. You ain't first, you
hey,
last.
Well, hey, we got the last. He's got the last down. He's got the last part down.
So it's nothing but up from here, Kev.
Yep.
I'd buy that horse. He can't get any worse.
No, he can't, you know.
Sorry, shout out to Uncle Sully. Says, sorry I'm late. My daughter is only graduating high school once. Says, let's get to work. Shout out to Uncle Sully. Congratulations. Congratulations on your daughter graduating high school. Over at the Big A Race 5. They're getting ready to load up in the gate. How long are we from Pimlico? 24 minutes. Since the family left and the kids left, I'm going to have to go do a little smoke break out back. After Belmont, just going to step out for 2 minutes. I would offer some to you, kid, but...
Oh, you know how that goes. You know how that went. I ain't touched this since. That's like a kid that puts his hand on the hot stove.
Cheech says, I'm with you, Razor.
Well, yeah, Cheech should. You know? Get a refund, Reed. I replaced the jockey. Oh, you talking about the... Let's see what this Thistledown colt horse does. Oh, man.
Here we go. Belmont at the Big A Race 5. Julita. The shout out to the front.
Don't get last again.
Favorite. Professor Grace is in second. Here comes St. Addie down the center. Tisn't anymore is the 10.
Just don't get last.
Just don't get last.
Is he going to get last? This will be the 4th race he's got last. Why can't they have bets for that?
At 15-1. Maybe he's got some late pace here.
No, he doesn't have late pace. This is crazy.
Around the far turn they go.
He does.
And 7 is out front. The 6 is in second on the outside. St. Addie. Professor Grace in third on the inside. Here comes the 10. Nope, that's not the 10. That's a bird. Never mind. Just kidding.
Oh, my goodness.
7,
I feel bad for the
6, 3, 8.
Hey, these owners
10.
are going to be like,
bro, that 10's going backwards.
Hey, this is his 4th race. He's got last.
Damn, he had the highest GSR, too.
Dude, hey, the owners are probably like, what did we do?
They about to put him in a main claim for 15.
Because you know, I forgot what the breeding cost was, or the stud fee for Thistledown, but it's not. I don't think it's that cheap. Dang. That joker just dropped anchor. Maybe he needs to go to like Los Mitos or whatever that quarter horse track is. That's what I would do. You can be a quarter horse.
Wow.
All right.
See,
Well, I
there's
think you got some
max
time
bets. She
here
got
before
Gulfstream race 5, exact the box 1, 2, 5, 6. She's betting win bets on the 1, 2, 5, and 6.
Who? Oh, they're win bets?
You thought I was
How does she
kidding?
do that? Is
You
it like
thought I was
$2 on all of them? I thought it was a joke. It is true.
Oh yeah, you thought I was joking. That was the truth.
Hey, Big O, you're right. I wish I could pick a horse last. That would be great because it's weight, Kev, against the exacta pace. Oh, okay. All right. It's the first, so I'm learning something, Jenny. It's way. Huh. So how much do you put, like $2 on each of them? I'm interested.
Well, yeah, because if you do a $2 exacta box with 4 horses, it's going to cost you $24.
Okay.
And then you bet $2 on each horse to win. That's another $8. So you're $31 with some $2 bets.
Gotcha. All right.
I mean, I don't know if she makes $2 bets. I'm just saying that would be the
Oh
math.
yeah, that would be the that's the math. Okay, gotcha. All right, makes sense, Jenny. I think that's the first person I've seen do that. There's probably others, but I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I learned something every day. I learned how to key horses with Pink Eye Genie, and now I may start doing some weighted bets against exacta.
It's gonna cost you more money in the long. Shouldn't cost you more money in the long run, man. You like the key, man. You want smaller tickets, not bigger tickets.
Yeah, just key it. Yeah.
All right, well, Gulfstream gonna go off. I'm gonna go smoke this little joint real quick.
That's
I'll
fine.
be right back.
You do that. I'm gonna go smoke one after, probably most likely.
Did you have something at Gulfstream or no?
Yeah, I got the 236 and the 2346.
All right. Let me go look back at the Santa Anita, see what's going on here.
I got the 3 to win.
Oh man, that horse is working well.
Get up, fucking.
No. It's fire. Oh.
Come on, 1. Come on, 3.
JJ. One, 2, 3, 1, 6.
Come on, 3. Open up. Come on, 3. Come on, 3.
So 1, 2, 6. A single is a 7. Let's see here. Special flower.
Can't be serious, man.
Yeah, it's hopefully
5,
something
4.
pops up.
5-4 final. Didn't decide on the 2 or the 5. I knew I should have used the 5 instead.
1, 2, 1, 3. Let's see here. And JJ's trying to help me with some Santa Anita stuff. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 1, 2, 3. All right, let me see what's coming up here. We got Woodbine in 8 minutes or 7 minutes. Gulfstream small. Woodbine, I have. Let's see what I got at Woodbine.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
I got the 1 and the 3, but that's in like the Maltese. Maximum.
It's 9 minutes.
Yeah. Sort of like, and I don't know how to. It's got Fukumoto. I don't know how the speed is on like synthetic, but that one seems like it has speed.
I'm gonna drop my pick 3 in the chat for Delaware. I got the 235 with the 1.6 with the 1.27.
One, 2, 3.
5.47 was your final at golf. What are you guys looking at now? Woodbine?
Yeah, Woodbine, and I'm looking at Woodbine and then just trying to complete my pick 5 for Santa Anita. So I already have it. What's 6? Six, 2, 4, 6.
We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Three minutes away from Thistle, 6 minutes away from Monmouth, 6 minutes away from Woodbine. 13 minutes away from Pimlico. We got the Jim McKay Turf Stakes coming up at Pimlico.
Pimlico? I put my pick 5 in. Oh, I already got it set up, so. Let me make sure here. Come on, click. Let me see here.
Delaware Park Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. We are also at 138 likes. We're 12 likes away from shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
So this one would go. No, never mind.
Delaware Park Race 6. Loading up in the gate. And they're off and racing. Oh, the 3 jockeys down. No jockey on the 3 here at Delaware Park. The 1 and the 6 have shot out to the front. 1 on the inside, 6 on the outside.
Shoot, sorry.
The 4 is in third on the inside rail just for the money. But here comes the 5 on the far outside in third, now in second. 6, 5, 1, 4 are your top 4 horses here at Delaware. They hit the quarter in 22.15 as they head around the far turn. They hit the half in 46.02. And here comes the 4 on the outside just for the money. The 5 and 6 are on the inside rail, but the 4 just for the money is going to get it done. The 4 just for the money gets it done. It's going to be a photo for second. But I think the 6 got it. It looked like a 4.65, but it is a photo for second. 4.6 Exacta is going to pay 52 to 1. We got Monmouth in 2 minutes. We got Woodbine in 2 minutes. And Kev, you locked the bet in for that one, right? Or you didn't have Monmouth? I mean Woodbine, I'm sorry. You're on mute, Kev.
Yeah, I have the 1 and the 3. I think the 1 has some speed over there at Woodbine.
Oh yeah, a little 99 pace.
I like the 3.
What else you got, Spence?
I'm doing 3-5 over the 3-5-6 at or I'm just gonna box it all. 3-5-6 at Woodbine, and 3 to win.
Three, 5, 6. Woodbine, this is the start of the late pick 5. We are also 8 minutes away from Pimlico. So let's talk about Pimlico. Race 9. Here at Pimlico Race 9, it's a quick one. As this is the Jim McKay Turf Sprint Stakes. It's a 5 furlong race on the turf. We do got 2 scratches, the 1 and the 7. So we now have a 7-horse field. Here at Pimlico Race 9. This is the start of the pick 5. Also start of the pick 3 and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. But this is the pick 5 that leads into the Preakness. Right now, the pick 5 pool is up to 1.5 million. And we still got 7 minutes to go. That means we still got about 10 minutes to go. Here at Pimlico Race 9, I'm on the 469. 469 exacta box, 469 try. Pimlico Race 9. Kev, what are you looking at Pimlico Race 9?
I'm on the 2, 4, and 6, and that's what I'll use to start my pick 5. 2, 4, and 6. I think Coppola is a speed. You know, he's going to get out there, but I think that the 2 and the 4 can run these horses down if they're good enough. think the 8 goes, 6 goes, some speed signed on. So 2, 4, 6 me.
Let's go. What about you, Spenny? What do you like here?
Yeah, I'm still deciding what I want to do for the pick 5. I was thinking about singling the 6, but might use a couple more here and spread out. Are you guys thinking about singling that other 6 in the next race, in the 10th? Invictus?
Yeah, I'm singling that horse.
Okay.
That's the Brad horse, right?
Who won in Woodbine?
I just don't like taking horses after they
Or
just
the
broke
one
their
win?
mate and then moving up in class. But
I'm trying to figure out who won over at Woodbine.
Yeah, I just pulled it up on video, but it was too late. Who was the speed horse, Kev? The one, right?
Yeah.
I saw the 2 came in last, so it definitely wasn't the 2.
Oh, the first
one
one
got it done. 1-5.
You're one.
Yeah, the one got it done.
1-5.
8-1.
1-5 photo for third.
Fuko.
Back to back for Daisuke, yeah, and then 1.
Fukumoto. 1-5-3-4. 1-5-3-4.
Let's go over to Pimlico. Yeah.
Gatekeeper's got the race 9, the 8 to show over at Pimlico.
I'll put my Pim pick 5. Have a cheap pick 5 and well, they're both cheap, but
Jerry says the turf races at Pimlico today are 43-1, 55-1, and 8-1.
that. And then there's a smaller one for them rollback players. Walmart rollback prices. Just giving them an option. It's $18 option and a $6 option.
Fat Wise got Pimlico $7-5 exacta key 2-6 over the 2-5-6-9 $2 try box 2-5-6-9.
There you go.
Anthony says the 1 went down hard. Not sure what track he's talking about. Maybe Monmouth. I think he's talking about Monmouth.
Oh, it's 2 minutes. They're getting to the.
Oh, yeah, 2 minutes. The pick 5 pool is up to 1.8 million. But people say horse racing's dying. Over at Pimlico, race 9, they are getting ready to head towards the gate. Getting ready to head towards the gate here, about a minute away from Pimlico. And it's a quick one. 5 furlongs on the turf. While he's keying the 2 and the 6 on top at Pimlico. Jenny's got the race 9 exacta box 4, 5, 6, 9. Win bets on the 4, 5, 6, 9.
I put a pick 5 in the chat. I went 5 and 6. 5 and 6 here in this race. I went 1, 6, 9 in the next race. I singled the 7 actually in the third leg. Went 1, 6, 7, 10, 13, and then 1, 2, 8 to finish it off.
Guillermo says Ward is 0-11 on turf races at Pimlico. And Ward is on the 2. No way Hudson. No way Hudson. That's a great stat from G.
Yeah, I was gonna go 2, 5, 6 in that race, but I ended up cutting the 2 and just going 5, 6. So hopefully he doesn't get his first win right now.
Yeah, me too. I hope G didn't just jinx it. Horse is at 3-1 right now. Must be a Santa Anita horse with low odds like that.
Gulfstream in 6 minutes.
The big speed in this one looks like the 3, 6, and 9.
Yeah, I'd be happy if Coppola just wires them, but we'll see. Probably
Guillermo
not.
said that was unnecessary. Cherry says Wesley Warren's owed Keeneland, not Pimlico. Cashman 19 in the building. Afternoon cappers, Pimlico pick 5. 2, 4, 6 over the 1, 6 over the 1, 6, 10. Over the 1, 4, 10 over the 1, 2 for Cashman. Right now, the pick 5 pool is up to 2.9 million. And growing. Pimlico race 9. They are heading towards the gate. They are now loading up in the gate here at Pimlico. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. Pimlico race 9. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 9, the 3, Honeyquist. That shot out to the front. Coppola is in second. On the outside, the 2 is in third. No Nay Hudson on the inside rail. Mattingly down the center of the track, and here comes the 9-4 Harp on the far outside. They hit the quarter in 21.91 as they make their way to the far turn here at Pimlico. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail, but the 6 is the one to catch. The 6 leads the way. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. Determined Kingdom. But here comes the 4, Witty. And Witty is going to fly by everybody.
Told you. Yes. Ha ha.
4,
Told you.
2,
Roll them down.
5.
Mow them down. Mow them down, Witty. Mow them down.
Oh, whatever. I knew I should have just went 4-6 instead, of course. Typical. 2-4-6. It was right there. But no, let's go 5-6 instead.
Witty
Too fast. Way too fast.
Down to 5-2.
Way too fast. 21. That's way too fast.
Pratt.
21-9 and a 46.5. Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, he made that look easy. Mowed him down at the end. Who got in second? Was it the 5?
5 maybe or 6. It was close.
Pimlico race 9, Witty. The 4, morning line 10-1.
That's so easy.
Goes off at 5-2. This pick 5, $437,000. Oh. $437,000. Those were the big payouts. 109,000, 291,000. Wow. Wow. And it was the 2 who got in second. 4-2-5. 4-2-5-6. 4-2-5-6.
1-3 over the 1-3. 2-6 at Gulfstream.
What was your Gulfstream picks against, Benny?
1-3 over the 1-3-2-6.
Guillermo says there is $3 million in the pick 5 pool. Redbeard says cash the 2 win plays, but it won't pay shit. Shout out to Lucky Powers to smash the like and share the video. It only takes a second. Shout out to Lucky Power. Over at Parx race 7, 715. 715 was your final at Parx race 7. 7156. John says Pratt was 9-1 morning line, got the worst of it in price, but it's a winner. Anthony's got the 5 over the 1-3 at Gulfstream. – Over at Gulfstream Park, race 6. They're getting ready to head towards the gate.
I'm gonna smoke a joint probably after this race.
We got Gulfstream loading up in the gate. We got Thistle in a minute. Belmont at the Big A. Race 6 pops off in 5 minutes. Delaware in 9 minutes. Woodbine in 18. Santa Anita in 20 minutes.
Santa Anita. I'll go ahead and put my Santa Anita picks in.
Ooh. Gulfstream Park, race 6. They are off and racing. The 1 has shot out to the front on the inside rail, but here comes the Golden Gorilla in second on the outside, now leads by a half a length. 5-1-2 are your top 3 horses here at Gulfstream. They hit the half in 45.39, and the 5 is out front at 7-1. The Golden Gorilla leads by 2. Here comes the 6 on the far outside in second, trying to mow down the 5. Here comes the 6. The 5 trying to hold on. The 6 moves to the inside, but the 5 holds on. 5-6. 5-6. 31-1. 31-1 on the exacta.
Well, I knew the 2 was a rat.
Good old Saffy.
Belmont. So Belmont's looking like.
Belmont race 6. Belmont at the Big A. Race 6 is up in 3 minutes. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. No scratches, 8-horse field. I like this 6 at a big price, Grand Cash. I got the 168 Big A to start the pick 3 as well.
What's the trainer's name on Grand Cash?
On which one?
The 6 that you like. What was the trainer's name?
That's Chetram.
That's who? That's not how you pronounce it.
Bygrove.
That's great.
Yeah, I can't pronounce that one.
What the?
He's got good record.
Chetram. Yeah, he does have a good record. Going 7 furlongs. He might. Let's see what the trouble is. Repelled. Kept running on, so that's good.
What do you like in this one, Spence?
So just give me 1 second here.
All right. Kev?
Well, I'm sort of looking at that 6 horse that you have. Because it looks like the horse kept running on. So let's see what we got here. So I'm probably going to key this 2 horse and tries. So I'm going to key it. Let's see what I got underneath it. Try key 2. I'm going to put your 6 under there. Put that 1. I'm going to put the 8 because I have to. I'm going to put the 5. Anybody else? One. Maybe the 4. I'll put the 4 there.
Yeah, just probably gonna use the 4 somewhere in there, just because it's only firster and that's just my thing I like to use. So.
Or the 7, pricey will. The 7 is interesting too.
Yeah, I like the 7 as well. I was gonna take a shot here and maybe just go 4 and 7.
Toscano. All right. What's my key? So I'm going to key the.
And you do a shot, and you do 4-7 on top over the 4-7, 2, 5, 8. We'll just do a little shot there, and then I'm gonna do a small box with the 2, 5, 8, 4.
So go
For try.
try.
Two over the 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 for K Reed. Belmont at the Big A race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 4, Stars and Stripes. Here at Belmont at the Big A race 6. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing. Here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A race 6. The 7 is shot to the front. Time passes. The 8, Hop Sing, is in second on the outside. And here comes the 2, Duration, in third on the inside rail. 7, 8, those are your top 2. And Grand Cash making a big move in third on the outside. 7, 8, 2, 6 are your top 4 as they make their way to the half pole. The 7 and 8 are out front, and they are side by side as they hit the half in 45.56. The 2, Duration, in third down the center. Grand Cash in fourth on the outside. Here comes the 5 in fifth, Summit Ridge on the far outside as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. And the 2 has taken over the lead. The 8, Hop Sing, in second on the inside.
Ooh, there's 4 coming.
Here comes the 4 in third. The 2, the 8. 8 on the inside, 2 on the outside, and the 8's going to hold on.
I'll take it.
8, 2.
Oh, good. Did you have the
I'll take
4
it.
underneath too?
Yeah,
I
the
think
4
you
in the
had
try
4
box.
too.
Let's go, baby. 30-1.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice work. 8-2 is your final.
And the 7 too ran well.
Yeah, that 4 came
Again, I'm
late.
picking the horses. I'm picking the right prices. Not getting them on top. At least I boxed that one. That's gonna be a nice little try.
Yeah.
The 4 at 31-1 gets in third. The 8, the gray, gets it done. 8247. We got Delaware race 7 coming up. Delaware Park race 7. It was a pretty chalky one. I only had the 1 and the 6. We are 8 minutes away from Woodbine. Kev, did you lock anything for Woodbine yet, or are you still looking at that one?
So for Woodbine, I have I believe I have the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6 at Woodbine.
Yeah. The 3 and the 4 makes sense.
Yeah, was it the last race the speed held on?
Yeah.
That 1 horse, right?
Mm-hmm. And that 3 looks like it should jump out. And I think the 3 horse, well, I don't know much about these jockeys, but I mean, it did jump out. And then that 4 horse had an English Channel Drexler. Seems like it's a solid horse. I don't know.
Oh, it's got the Mr. Drexler on there.
It looks like Drexler claimed this horse back. You notice that? Like he had it and then somebody took it.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Esquivel or no, Drexler. So it's a claim back.
Give my horse back.
Yeah, might mean something.
Yeah, he wasn't done juicing it up yet.
No, he was like, look, man. He found the box in the back that had the horse's name on it. Like, hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 3, 4, 8, and 1, 3, 4, 8 at Woodbine.
So what's that again? 3, 4, 8?
Nice work, JL.
And then 1, 3, 4, 8. Okay.
Yeah. 3, 4, 8 exacta, 1, 3, 4, 8 try. I'm gonna take a shot on this 8 to win.
Yeah, the 8 should be coming. Let's see.
Delaware Park race 7. They are off and racing at Delaware. We are 5 minutes away from Woodbine, 7 minutes away from Santa Anita, 12 minutes away from Gulfstream, and we are 18 minutes away from Pimlico, race 10.
86 to 1 on that try at Belmont. Or Big A. Not bad.
Nice.
Very, very nice. Over at Delaware Park, race 7, the 1 is out front. Andale! The 3, Cloud Music, is in second, and here comes the 6 in third on the outside. 1, 6, 3 are your top 3 horses as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go, and the 1 is out front. Andale! Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. The 1 trying to find the wire. The 6 in second down the center. The 5 is in third. The 1, can he hold on? Yes, he does. 1, 6, 5. 1, 6, 5. 1, 6 exact is going to pay 5 to 1. Woodbine, race 6.
And Anita coming up in 6 minutes.
Pops off in 3 minutes. And we got Santa Anita in 5.
Yeah, I put my Santa Anita pick 5 in the chat with the help with JJ. 1, 2, 3, the first leg.
K. Reed dropped his pick 5 in the chat over at Santa Anita. Oh, Kev, I don't know if it'll pay out that much. You might lose money on that ticket. That's ooh. That's ooh. You're gonna need some prices there. Santa Anita pick 5. They paid like $100.
Oh my goodness. JJ helped me with this ticket. And hopefully.
That'll pay $100, so you'll make a couple bucks.
All right, well that's it. Rollover funds is what I'll make, is what you're saying. That's the rollover funds.
I like the 5 and the 8 at Santa Anita. Those prices.
Said the 5 and the 8.
Yeah.
Mike Lewis has got Woodbine race 6. 3 win play show, 3-4 exacta, 3-4-8 try.
Yeah, similar to, because he knows the horse doesn't have many houses and he won't have to. Oh.
It's good news to know.
It's good to know. Didn't know that.
Over at Woodbine race 6, they are heading towards the gate. Bet Wally's got some Parx. $5 exacta key. 3-6 over the 1-3-6-7. $2 try box. 1-3-6-7. $1 superfecta box. 1-3-6-7.
Jeez.
Woodbine race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate.
I went 5-8 over the 5-8, 1, 2, 3 for an exact at Santa Anita, and then I did a try box 2, 3, 5, 8.
2, 3, 5, 8. Woodbine race 6. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. Woodbine race 6. The 1 is shot to the front. 2-Sip Sally. Super Sicily is in second on the outside. They hit the quarter at 22.06. Here comes the 6, Garnet and Gold in third on the outside. 1, 3, 6.
That 8-2. That 8 horse.
Around the far turn they go. The 1 is out front on the inside, but here comes Garnet and Gold. The 6 down this center of the track has taken over the lead. Here comes the 8 on the inside rail along with the 5, but the 6 is going to hold on. 6, 5, 8.
So typical.
Hey,
6,
hey,
5, 8.
hey, Razor. Look at the will pay on that 6. Cash it.
The pick 5?
I put it in the chat.
Nice
I know.
work.
I'm talking about the pick 5, right?
Yeah, it's pick 5.
Nice. 1.6K. Let's go, Kev.
Yes, cash it.
Gotta press the button. Nice work.
That is awesome.
Nice hit, Kev.
Let's go, Kev. 20-cent pick 5, $1,627. Nice work, Kev. And he said he was going to switch his betting up to betting 4 horses to win. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go, Kev. 6582. 6582. Juan Crawford.
Yeah, I thought that 8 was gonna come. That was the only thing that was scaring me.
Yeah, that 8 was.
I thought he was
flying.
going to get there.
Yeah, I thought so too. Spinny, to be honest with you.
Now you got some chicken feed, says Charles.
Yes, you do. Shoot, the dog food's more than the chicken feed. The Great Danes, good grief. It's $100. It's $98 a bag.
Man, those bags probably don't last too long.
They don't, man. They don't.
Yeah, I get the big bag too. It's like, I think it's like $85. But I got two smaller dogs, so they're not big, but they're not like extra small.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of time to eat it.
Yeah, we got 2 Great Danes, and then my son, he's got a golden doodle, but it's a mini golden doodle.
That's right. He's heading out and he's leaving it with you, right?
Yeah, man, that shit. Yeah, I'm excited for him, man. It's gonna be cool. So,
That's awesome. Well, we are 8 minutes away from Pimlico. Race 10.
Santa Anita, they're off, aren't they?
Oh shoot!
Did they play? Oh shit! Oh, G's gonna kill me if I don't call this race. I missed it. God damn it!
Oh,
1,
the
2,
1-1.
3, 8. 1, 2,
Yeah, I
3,
had
8.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
Yes.
Of course, and I had the 5 and 8 over the 1, 2, 3, and I didn't use the 1 in the try box. Fucking retarded.
1, 2, 3, 8. I don't want to be the one to say it,
Anita.
but your 2 favorites win that one. Don't even worry about it, G. We know what happens at Santa Anita. The favorite beats the favorite. The favorite comes down the stretch, and the favorite on the outside wins. Favorite beats the favorite. You got a 3-1 over a 9-5. Guillermo says the East Coast bias is out of control. Sorry, there's so many races going on. I was trying to cover other tracks and didn't even notice it. We are 6 minutes away from Pimlico. 6 minutes away from Pimlico.
Where is
Pimlico race 10 pops off in 6 minutes, so let's talk about it. It is an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's for 3-year-olds. The purse is $100K. This is the Spendthrift Farm Sir Barton Stakes. We got 2 scratches, the 4 and the 7. That makes this a 7-horse field. Here at Pimlico, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Pimlico race 10, to start the pick 4, I'm alive with a 2, 6, and 9. Pimlico race 10, 2, 6, 9. Yeah, Pimlico, what you got in this one?
So Pimlico, I'm alive in the pick 5. Well, this would be the second leg. So in this one, I'm just single to the 6. Single to the 6. I think this starts another pick 5, probably.
This is the pick 4.
It starts at pick 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they have another pick 4 to end it, end the card.
End it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the pick 4. I went to 1, 2, 6, 9 here. Singled the 7 in the next leg. And then 1, 6, 7, 10, 13, and 1, 2, 8.
Oh, I'm waiting for I was on the what is it? Texting with JJ earlier, and he's like, "Man, you got any picks?" So I sent him over the Woodbine picks, and I sent him over whatever. And then he just texted me. He's like, "Oh wait, I think I played that too." He's checking to see if he did.
Oh, the pick 5.
Well, yeah, because he, you know, he runs around and works or
Yeah.
whatever, and he says, "Hey, if you got any picks, send them." So I sent him my ticket. I sent him. I said, "This is what I got for Woodbine. This is what I got, whatever." Now he texted. He said, "Oh wait, he's got to see if he played it."
Oh, shit. Nice. Redbeard with the song request over on Kick. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We are 3 minutes away from Pimlico.
I'm gonna take a shot on this
Spenny,
5 at Gulfstream.
Sorry, what'd you say, Spence?
I'm gonna take this shot on this long shot at Gulfstream, the 5.
He did. He played it. Nice job.
Oh, nice.
And he followed the my yesterday one too, because I sent it because he was out doing garage stuff.
Yeah. Let's go.
I really forgot I even played it. I got him again.
Let's go. Gary says, Mets win. Yeah, baby. Mets beat the Yankees 3-2. Bet Wise got Pimlico, $5 at the key, 1-2 over the 1-2-6-8, $2 try box 1-2-6-8. Redbeard says that song was dedicated to Rex and Jenny. Gulfstream race 7 popped off. We are 1 minute away from Pimlico. 1 minute away from Pimlico. Here at Gulfstream Park, they are coming around the far turn. The 1 and 6, those are your top two. 1 on the inside, 6 down the center. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside, but the 6, your even money favorite, trying to get to the wire. And he does. 6-4, 3-1.
Fucking 5, just sitting in the back the whole fucking race. Love it.
6-4. Final. Golf.
Chalky chalk again. More chalk.
And Spence, who'd you have here at Pimlico?
1, 2, 6, 9 for the pick 4.
That's right, because you singled the 7 in the next one.
Yeah, and the next one.
Man, 1.6K off of $28.80. That's how it's done.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm going to key this. I know it's a favorite. I'm just going to do a try. Key to 6.
Jenny says the 6 is a dumper.
A dumper? Is that like that's like a rat?
Yeah.
She just calls him a dumper?
Yeah, it's in the dump race. The horse ain't going to try. But Jenny's got the exacta box 2389 and win bets on the 2389.
All right. I'll play one without the dumper.
Anthony says, nicely done, K. Reed.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Hey, in that journalism race, is there any other horse you guys like? Maybe Clever again? Is that what it is? Clever.
Yeah, I like the 1 and the 8.
Okay.
Yeah, Clever again,
Oh,
and oriented, goal oriented, or whatever it is. Or something.
Gotcha.
The only other horse I would consider is using American Promise. I think he bounces back a little bit better from the last race, but
See how many likes we're at. We should be at 150 by now, right? 145. We're 5 likes away from shot time. We need 5 people to hit the like button down below. Or if someone wants to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Pimlico race 10. They are loading up in the gate. Here we go. 147. We need 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Pimlico race 10. Waiting on the 8 and the 9 on the outside. And they're off and racing here at Pimlico. And this is Pimlico race 10. Pimlico race 10, the 1 has shot out to the front, Crudo. Crudo is out front, leads the way. The 6 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 2 in third on the inside rail. They hit the quarter in 23.32. And Crudo, the 1 is out front. In second, the 6. The dumper at 1 to 2. As they hit the half in 46.86. Best friend Rocket is in third on the inside rail. And here comes Authentic Gallop in fourth on the outside. Bear Claw Necklace, the 3, making a big move down the center of the track as they turn for home. They hit the 3
Little
far
Bay is
111.82. And the 1 leads the way. Down the final stretch they go here at Pimlico.
Crudo.
And Crudo, the 1 is out front. And Crudo is going to open up on them. And the
Let's go.
speed
Finally.
Nice,
done
Crudo.
at Pimlico.
Thank God.
196.
Yeah, you get out in front, man. He did what he needed to do.
196.
He didn't. Yeah, they didn't put a lot of pressure on him, and he looked very in control from a hand ride basically as soon as they got the last corner.
Yep, it was a good ride.
Let's go.
Hey, dumper. Hey, listen. Hey, you're right.
It's hard to take.
Dumper.
That's the only reason why I didn't like singling that 6 is because I don't like horses that are coming off a big maiden win that are moving up into a big race like that. It's so hard.
Yeah, it was
unless they're like an absolute beast. Unless they're an absolute beast, man. Like I just can't find myself singling a horse that just broke its maiden.
Yeah, I didn't think this field was that tough, but Crudo on the front end, that's why I did it. I was like,
yeah,
I didn't think it was that, but yeah, it is a big step up. It's like you got.
That's my only thing.
And the trainer said the same thing too. It was just like they just thought that going 2 turns, it's a big step up. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I thought the horse was moving up a whole furlong and a half. I thought it was going to be too much.
Yeah, it was, as you could see. But I guess as a trainer they got to try it. They got to see if this horse is a beast or not. And now they're like, nope, we ain't doing this.
Still ran a good race,
came in third, but you just got to now put him at a more realistic spot.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking about the 1. That's why I didn't use the 1, because he was going from 7 to 8.5.
Oh,
yeah, moving up a bit. Yeah.
But you know what? When you get out in the lead, like Spinny said, and he was comfortable, those horses could just keep going. He didn't get
especially on the track, how the track's playing too.
Yeah.
Belmont's about to go on.
1963. 1963. That 9 horse is dangerous too. It's always been in the money. Came in second at a nice price. Johnny Velasquez gets it done. What up with Johnny? We got Big A. Where's Big A? Start of the pick 5, race 7. About a minute away from the Big A. I
like
have
the 10.
3, 5, and 8. What'd you say, Spence?
You like the 3, 5, and 8? Okay, I like the 10. I'm gonna go 10 with your 3, 5, and 8. And 10 to win.
Let's go. What about you, Kev? You got anything here?
I'm looking at the. So this is the start of. Are they at the gate?
No, they're still walking around. You still got about a minute, maybe. Because they are heading towards the gate. The first horse hasn't loaded up yet.
All right, after this one, I'm gonna go smoke a joint. I've been holding that off for a while. So after this,
Yeah, I'm back now. What do you have on this one? Your picks?
Big A, I got 3, 5, 8. Spenny likes the 10 with the 3, 5, 8.
Okay.
And they are loading up in the gate.
I'll just 3, 5, 8, and I'll just box it.
Fat Wise got 2, 5, 8, 10 trifecta box for $2. Jenny, race 7, win play show on the 8.
the main card's on at 7 for UFC. I thought it was starting at 7. My bad.
Oh,
They already
gotcha.
started.
Yeah,
The first
because
fight's just starting now.
Well, that's a prelims, right? Yeah, prelims.
Yeah, early prelims is the first fight. Pennington,
I went 3,
Tisha
5.
Pennington.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh man, they actually showed the Preakness state on TV.
They're in the UFC?
No. Oh yeah. Well, the Preakness.
Yeah, they probably put the last couple races on. They don't put the full card on TV, do they?
No, it's on right now.
Yeah.
So they're probably the last stakes.
Over at the Big A race 7, they are off and racing. After this, it is shot time as we have reached 150 likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Here at the Big A race 7, the 2 has shot out to the front, and the 7 is in second on the outside. Brave Bear in third. Basic Truth, the 9 in fourth as they hit the quarter in 22.31. Down the backstretch they go. 2, 7, 4, 9 are your top 4 horses as they hit the half in 47.67.
That's a really fast quarter for a mile and a quarter, a mile and a 16th fucking on the turf.
Here comes this 8.
8.5 furlong race on the turf. Here comes that 8 barn storming down the center of the track, and it looks like the 5 debt limit trying to go with them.
Come on, 8.
As they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. 5, 8, 2, 3. Those are your top 4. The 2 on the inside rail. The 5 down the center. Here comes the 3 in third. But the 5, your 3 to 4 favorite's going to hold on. 5, 3, 8. 5, 3, 8. 5, 3 exacta is going to pay 5 to 1. $5, $3, 8.
Yeah, I'll take the try. The 10 was sitting back there with the 5. I don't know why the hell I didn't go with him.
Man, we need that 8 on top. Dylan
Bum ass fucking
David.
Christopher Elliott.
Hold on. I think the 10 was coming late. He might have got 5th.
I don't know. It's close between the 10 and someone and the 2 maybe for 4th and 5th. I think.
Santa Anita's in 5 minutes.
We got Delaware Park Race 8 headed towards the gate. This is the last race at Delaware. Over at Delaware Race 8, I got the 1, 2, and 7.
Hey, they got your girl. She's riding a grade 1 in the last race on 14, race 14. Carol Cedeno, is that her name? Cedeno?
Carol Cedeno. Yeah.
Yeah, she's riding the last race in a grade 1. The UAE President's Cup Stakes.
At Pimlico?
Yep. She's on the favorite too.
She's on the favorite right now at Delaware Park.
Well, huh?
Yeah, she's got race 8. Well, you got to think, Kev, it's 3 hours away.
It's happened before. Yeah, they'll just fly over or take a helicopter or some shit or whatever.
Wow. Yeah, go to race 14 at Pimlico. Look at the jockey on the 9. It says C. Sedonia. Or maybe it's not her. I thought it looked like her.
Oh, no, that's her, Carol.
Oh, yeah. So she's going to – good grief.
So she's going to drive to Pimlico.
After this race, probably.
Or they'll probably take a helicopter, put her in a helicopter or something like that. These trainers and whatever got money, man.
Yeah.
A helicopter, though? I don't know if these trainers at Delaware got helicopters.
She's going to get there in time?
Yeah, how far away is Pimlico from Delaware?
I'm about to find out.
Dude, that's crazy. They got to have something.
It's 76 miles, about 72 miles.
Oh, okay. It's not bad.
What's that, like an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Yeah, I guess
that's
so.
a day's work, boy. That is a day's work. That's like DoorDash and jockey horses, It's like...
Oh, here we go. 1 hour and 11 minutes driving.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, so it's about an hour away. Oh, there goes Von Polo in the build and let us know it's about 1 hour.
I'll be back in a drink. I'm going to smoke joint.
All right.
That gives me a good thing because if she's going to drive an hour or so to get on a horse, that must be a good sign.
She's not driving an hour for nothing.
No, you know what I'm saying? So.
Or does that hurt her chances because she just got out of the car driving for an hour?
I don't know, man. This is the first time I've seen this like that.
Yeah, I've seen it like harness racing.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Delaware Park Race 8, the 2 has shot out to the front. Heber. The 2 leads the way. Here comes the 7 on the outside here at Delaware Park. That's not Heber. That is I Want to Rock the 2. Here comes the 7 on the outside and Carol the 1 on the inside rail. 1, 7, those are your top 2. 1 on the inside, 7 on the outside, and the 7 is going to get it done. 7, 1. And I think the 6 might have got in third. 7, 1. She was on the 1 to 2 horse in that one with Lynn Ashby. And got in second. Julio Hernandez gets it done again.
It looks like Santa Anita's going to the gate.
Julio Hernandez, he won in race 3. He won. Oh, that was only his second one. Thought that was his third. Kevin Gomez also had a good day at Delaware. I think he won 3 races. What'd you bet at Santa Anita, Kev?
I think I'm on a 1 and a 6 for the second leg.
You said 1 and 6?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should call this race or not.
Oh my goodness.
Santa Anita, race 2. The 3 is out front, leading the way on the inside rail. The 4 in second, down the center of the track. My money's on the 6, wins the Freedom. They got him highlighted in orange at 4 to 5 in third. Here comes the 1 in fourth. They hit the quarter in 22.21. And the 3 and the 4, those are your top 2. Wins of Freedom. The 6 is in third on the outside. And here comes the 1 trying to find some room in fourth.
Yeah.
And he
Take
finds
that
the
rail.
inside rail. Around the far turn they go. The 1
on,
hits
Panuco.
the inside. And the 1 is starting to open up on him. And the 1. But here comes your 6, the favorite, in second. Looky here. We got the 1 and the 6. Nice call, Kev. 1, 6. 1, 6. 1, 6 exact is going to pay 4 to 1. Woo! Big money. If you cash your ticket, you might want to go to security. Ask them for a escort. Someone might try to rob you with that one.
He said 4 to 1.
Man, you might be getting more money on the show bet.
Possibly. Yeah.
Yeah, you might lose money on this pick 5, Kev.
No. I know.
No, you're going to get a price. You're going to get a price.
You
Hey,
get a
9 to 5
price.
is better than the 4 to 5.
The first one was 3 to 1, so that helps. The first race.
That's big money over at
Oh, I know it is. That's a big that you said I was gonna get a price. I already got the price.
Oh, that's true. You got a bomb in race 1.
That's 3 to 1.
We got Woodbine race 7 loading up in the gate. Did you bet that one?
I did not. Where's my Woodbine ticket? Or not Woodbine.
Spenny went to smoke. We'll be right back. Toad in the house. What up, Toad? No, Toad. I did not handicap Penn National today. No Penn National. But also, we got to take a shot. We've reached 150 likes. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We took a shot once we get to 100, and we take a shot every 25 likes after that. Hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Cheers.
JL.
JL says, I'm back. Any big cashers or what? Our guy K. Reed catch a nice pick 5. 1.6K?
Yeah.
1.6K from K. Reed.
Got a little positive.
Oh, TJ Parx says, I'm towed on kick. What up, TJ? Over at Woodbine, they are coming around the far turn. Down the final stretch. The 4 and the 9, those are your top 2. 4 on the inside, 9 down the center. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Something about her. The 9 trying to hold on. And I think he did. Man, that Woodbine speed is money.
Crazy, yeah.
You got the square box around you.
You good to go.
On 2 out of 3. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 races with the speed.
Dude, I wanted to score in Flavian Pratt and Baffert with that one horse in the journalism race.
Yeah.
You know, Pratt's going to give him a heck of a ride if he can.
What, 2.5 hours until that race?
Jeez. I was just looking at to see if there's any, Gosker.
That's my horse right there.
You like that horse?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to, I'm trying to figure out, value in this late pick 4, you know?
Yeah.
River Thames. People like this horse, River Thames.
Yeah, I like the 6 as well. I went 269. Question is journalism going to be able to run again after 2 weeks?
Yeah, that's always the question. It's always the question. All right. Now let me look at Belmont pick 4 here. So I got a little bit of time.
Yeah, I didn't bet anything at Gulfstream race 8.
Look at Belmont here. See if there's anything that sticks out.
You got the big A race 8 in 9 minutes. Got that square box on the 3.
Yeah. So it looks like there's speed in here. So you got the 3. You got Miss Flowers looks like she could be playable. Miss Flowers.
There you got the 3, 6, 1, and 5. When you run the race with those 4 horses, though, they got the 1 winning.
Yeah, at those odds. Could be. And that 8. Well, no, they got the 8. Well, they're all like up there. Good grief.
No, I meant with just the 4 top speed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got the 1 winning out of there.
So 3, 6, 1, 5. Out of the 4 speeds, they got the 1 at the top.
Dude, this race could have some folks coming at the end.
Here at the big A race 8, I got the 5, 8, and 9.
I like the 5 too. Crimson. Manny Franco on that 4 horse. That's going to be a single for me, probably.
Bet Wally had some Gulfstream. It's $5 exact. The key 5.8 over the 2.589. $2 try box 2.589.
Well, I like this race right here. Let's go 7, 5, 10. 7, 5, 10. She's our Tiz. 8. And then flash race, work away.
We got the big 4 here at the big A.
I like that last rate. No. Oh, good mission is on that. Jeez.
What'd you say, Spen?
Did I miss anything good?
Nope.
No.
Good. Perfect.
Chalk went over the chalk at Santa Anita.
Typical.
Paid huge 4-1. Big money.
That's prices, man. That's prices.
It's value right there.
Yeah, if you ice cold it, maybe.
Yeah, for $100.
What is this 4 horse? Wayne Muzzy? Yeah, that horse is funny. Wow.
Who we got next? Belmont or Big A?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Big A pick 4. It's like pretty interesting. I may just go to.
Got the Bodick in the building. What up, Bodick?
Come on, all these turf races and I can't get my fucking boy Jose Lascano on the goddamn turf? It's just an auto bet for me every time on the turf, but he's been scratched the last 2 races on the turf.
The 2 has been scratched huge.
Racing, correct.
Over at Gulfstream Park, race 8. Down the final stretch they go. The 8 is out front. The 4 is in second. And it's going to be an 8-4 final. Photo for third. Between the 2 and the 9. But the 8-4 is your final. 8-4. Nana Nana Boo Boo is your winner.
Wow. All right. Let's see if we can play this and see.
4 minutes away from the big A.
Maybe over Big A.
Well, we are 4 minutes away. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor, Old Red Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today.
Big A.
Over at the Big A, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from the Big A.
I'm going to go 3-5 on top at Big A.
It wouldn't allow me to. I'll post it like this. For some reason. 6, 7. All right. I'm sorry, but I try to do it the other way. It's race 1.
So you got race 8, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Race 9, the 4. Race 10, the 5, 8, 10. Race 11, 3, 4, 11, 13.
Yep, there you go. Hey, that's when you know that a person reads my stuff a lot. That he's used to that. Any other person would be like, "What is that?"
Jenny's got race 8, exact the box 3, 5, 8, 10. Win bets on the 3, 5, 8, and the 10. Big O says, Razor, can I play photo finish on a small budget? Yes, you can enter into races. Cost like $2. Join $2 races. They got all types of races that you can join. They got $2 races, $5 races, $50 races, $25 races. They got all the races. And we're also doing a free roll on Tuesday for anyone who has entered into a real purse race. Anyone who has entered into a real purse race in the month of May is going to get entered into the free roll on Tuesday, where you can win real money. Betwise got Pimlico race 11 in the chat. $5 exact the box 6, 7, 10. 10 hours win place on the 6. Christopher's got race 8 Belmont 5, 6, 7, 8 exact the box win bet on the 8. Christopher says, I might have missed the response in chat. Razor, I apologize. Jimmy the Bag couldn't make it today. No, Jimmy couldn't make it today. Michael Hall in the building says, what's up? Having a hell of a Saturday in a good way. Cash it. Let's go, Michael. Cheat says, you guys look thirsty. Yes, we're trying to get the shot time. We got to get the 175. 175. Right now, we're at 154 likes. Oh, yeah, Christopher, that's what I told him. I said, oh, man, we're going to miss you, my friend.
All right, let's get something here. Belmont.
Belmont race 8. They are heading towards the gate. We are 5 minutes away from Pimlico.
Okay.
Pimlico race 8. It is an 8 furlong race on the turf. We got 3 scratches, the 2, the 3, and the 5 here at Pimlico. Here at Pimlico race 11, I'm on the 178. 178. Pimlico race 11. Yeah, what are you looking at? Pimlico race 11.
I'm going to be on the 178.
178 for Kev Reed as well. And Spenny, what about you?
I'm single to the 7 in the pick 4.
Single to the 7. Reagan's Wit. Big O says, Penny, I bet your Blue Jays last night, they came up short. Goddamn Blue Jays.
Yeah. Detroit's playing well so far this season. Good start for Detroit. I don't know. The Blue Jays are up and down. We'll see what they can get done this year, but don't have the biggest hopes. We'll see.
Belmont at the Big A, race 8. They are off and racing here at the Big A. The 5 has shot out to the front as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter in 23.59. The 1 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 3 in third. They hit the half at the Big A, race 8 in 47.97. And the 1 and 5, those are your top 2. 5 on the inside, 1 on the outside as they make their way to the far turn. Around the far turn they go. The 5 Master Fraud leads the way on the inside. The 5 leads by a length and a half over the 1, but here comes the 7 on the outside. Mr. Tonic. Mr. Tonic on the outside is going to fly by everybody. And it's going to be a 7-8-1-5. 7-8-1-5 is your final at the Big A.
Ooh.
Camrod says, how do I gift memberships?
Anita,
You can't do it on your phone. You do have to do it, I believe, on a computer or on your web browser. You can't do it on the app on your phone. If you're on your phone, you have to go to the actual web browser. I don't think you can do it on your phone. You have to be on your computer or go to the web browser.
No, I think you can do it on your phone. Let me just double check. I'm on my phone right now. 1 sec.
Usually it only has like the super chat and got to talk to Jose. Pub Sports has it. I don't know why I can't get it on mine. Michael Hall says you can do it on your Android, but not on the iPhone if you're using an app.
That's what I thought I was able to do it on my Android.
Also, don't forget, if you want to become a member, it's only $4.99, 16 cents a day when you break it down like a pound.
Yeah, it's on the app on Android, at least on my phone for YouTube. Just like right beside where you type your chat, there's like a dollar symbol, basically like a rectangle with a dollar sign inside of it, like a money, like a bill, and you just press that, and you can do super stickers, you can do gift membership, you can do whatever, all this stuff.
Oh, you can do it on the Android.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. That's crazy. I can't do it on my iPhone. Guess I'm gonna have to switch to Android. See what we got here. Pimlico, race 11. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Mike says, I used to give more when I had my S9. This iPhone 15 is bunk. iPhone 15 Piece of junk.
I'm gonna do a small. I'm gonna key the 7 in second in a try. So I'm just gonna do like all 7 all for a try.
What's the try again?
So I have the 7 singled in the pick 5 for the win, but I'm gonna single them in second in the try. So all, and then the 7 singled in second, and then all for third.
Oh, okay. Pimlico race 11. They are getting ready to load up in the gate.
I'm going to key this 1 at Pimlico in a try. Key the 1 over the 6, 7, 8. And maybe out there.
Over at Pimlico, race 11. They're loading up in the gate.
That is a good way to do it. $10 pick 3.
Pimlico race 11. Waiting on the 10 on the outside. Dudley do right. Pimlico race 11. They are off and racing here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 11 around the clubhouse turn they go. And the 8 is out front. The 9 is in second, Stormy Flight. As they hit the quarter in 24.07. The 6 in third, about 5 lengths, maybe 4 from the lead. And Twain, the 1 in fourth. Here comes the 7 in fifth. As they hit the half pole in 48.69. The 8, Kurahi, leads the way. The 9, Stormy Flight in second, about a length and a half back. Another length and a half, maybe 2. The 6 making a move on the outside as they head around the far turn here at Pimlico. The 8, Kurahi.
Come on, 1. Get up the rail. Get up the rail, 1.
The 1 in second.
Get up the rail.
Inside.
Get up the
And
rail.
the 7 in
Get up the
third.
rail.
The 7 has flown by everybody. The 8's in
Look at the
second.
7,
The
though.
1 is in third. But here comes the 6 on the far outside. But the 7 is going to open up on them and run away. 7, 6, 1.
Perfect.
And the 7 is your winner.
The 7's class rating was like 20 points above the next horse in that race.
What a call by Spenny. The 7.
Finally. All right. Well, I got a decent little spread here too. I got like 5 horses in the next race, and then I got 3 in the last leg. So we'll see what happens.
There we go. There we go. Spenny's alive. Spenny's alive.
Nice. Guess what? Santa Anita's about to go off.
Oh, yeah,
I think Penn National. You want me? I'll call Penn National instead.
They're in the gate though at Santa Anita. It's just a quick one.
Oh,
Penn
shit.
National, race 7.
I got 2, 4, 6. Hey, it's a 7-2 shot. I got a 3-1 shot, a 2-1 shot, and a 5-2 shot.
Oh, you're taking bomb. Taking a big price.
Yeah, no, I didn't have enough time to cap that one.
Come on, 3-1 won the first leg. There's
Woodbine's
no
in 4 minutes, though.
3-1 home. In the same.
Oh,
big
little.
five.
Oh, Wickenheiser.
Hey, 20-1 shots in the front.
Yeah, it must be a long race. Santa Anita, race 3. They are off and racing. Little brother Joey is out front at 25-1. We know what's about to happen here. He's about to do the Michael Jackson moonwalk. The 4 on the outside in second, Trinidad. And right-hand rider in third.
Wow.
Little brother Joey now in second. Hope the 5 didn't blow his load too early. The 4, 5, 6. Those are your top 3 as they hit the half in 48.18. The 4 takes over the lead. Here comes the 1. Devil in the Bluegrass on the outside in second. The 5 now in third on the inside rail as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go, and Trinidad at 5-2 is out front. The 1 is in second on the outside, and the 5 still battling in third. But no doubt about it, the 4 is going to open up on them. And it's going to be a 4-1, 5-6. 4-1, 5-6. And Kev's moving on. Moving on in the pick 5 for Kev. We got 1 minute until Woodbine. You guys got anything for Woodbine race 8?
Look at this, Woodbine.
Also, Cheech says thought the 11 was off turf. What track are you talking about?
Belmont. Belmont, I thought.
Oh, yeah. Belmont race 11 is on the dirt.
I got 3-6 over the 3-6-1-4 at Woodbine in the 3-1.
Just gonna do a superfecta over there. Quick pick. 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1 through 7.
You locking in Woodbine?
Yeah, I'm gonna go superfecta with the 3, 4 with the 2, 3, 4 all. 3, 4 with the 2, 3, 4 all. Superfecta.
Nice. Mike Lewis says we got 58 minutes until Churchill.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Churchill's got the late card tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, I mean, it's good for us, but I'll just say for everyone, I don't know. Gives us some more tracks to take care of. Yeah, Churchill don't finish till 11 o'clock tonight.
God damn.
God damn. 11:10 is their last race.
Jeez. I wonder if there's. I'm looking at their jockeys to see if any jockeys are going to run over there. Flojo is over there. DeTore's over there. Lannery's over there. Ass Munchin's over there.
Eric or Keith? Woodbine race 8. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. Here at Woodbine, race 8. The 4 is shot out to the front. Luz de Luna. Here comes the 3, Zoe Lee in second. And the 7, Uphill Dances in third. The 2 in fourth on the inside. Bolt trying to find some room on the inside rail as they make their way around the far turn. Down the final stretch they go. The 3 and the 4, those are your top 2. But here comes Bolt, the 2 on the inside rail. Bolt on the inside is going to fly by everybody.
Oh, nice.
And it's going to be a 2, 3,
The
6.
fucking rail at Gold Woodbine is just gold right
Yeah,
now.
this rail is golden. Yeah, it's a good rail.
Of course, my 3 and a 6
went,
right there, second, fucking third again, fucking all day long.
I went 3-4-2-3-4. I should have just went 2-3-4-2-3-4. All.
Man.
All right.
2, 3, 6, 7. 2, 3 exact is going to pay 27-1.
Try key 6 horse.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna go try.
We got 1 minute until Gulfstream. Did you guys bet anything Gulfstream race 9?
Yeah, I'm gonna key the 6 in the try.
Mr. Binks. Spenny, what about you? Anything at Gulfstream race 9?
No, I was looking at Belmont.
Belmont. Pops off in 6 minutes. Gulfstream Park race 9. They're getting ready to head towards the gate. Get ready to head towards the gate. After Gulfstream, we're going to head over to the Big A. The Big A race 9.
One, 3, 6, and 1, 3, 4, 6 at Big A.
Big A for Spenny. K-Ree, what did you have over at the Big A? Race 9.
Race 9, I think I'm single. Let me double check here. Let's look at my bets. I'm single to the 4 in race 9 at the Big A. As a 4 horse.
The 4 at the Big A. Over at the Big A race 9. I had the 1, 4, and 7. I like that 7 at a big price.
Butter.
Butter.
Butter. Yeah.
Butter. Yeah, it's got to be butter, right?
Butter. Yeah.
That horse is butter. Connor Mickety Mac in the building says, fellas, what's up? Hope everyone is cashing. I'll be back home soon to jump on. Shout out to Connor.
I like this. The 4, I know it's 5-2, but it's undefeated. It has Pletcher. And then I always look at these big days, and these big days, some of these really good jockeys that don't get the invite.
Yeah.
You know, this is like Manny Franco's on this horse.
Yeah.
Pletcher. So doesn't always equal out, but
they're also getting ready to head towards the gate at Gulfstream. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and I should be back in time for Belmont, but I'll be right back in 1 second.
Okay. Take a quick look at it.
Yeah, we got time here anyway. After these races before the next kind of ones pop up.
Right there. Okay.
What are you doing at Big A?
I'm keying the 6.
The 6.
Gonna try it, yeah.
Yeah, I like the 6.
Mr. Binks.
Yeah, like 136, 1346. We'll try it. Kind of like the 1 to win.
Oh yeah, turbulent force. Eggert.
Yeah.
Eggert Zayas.
I think it's stretching out longer for the first time here, and it should appreciate it because it was coming late on at 7 furlongs, so I would expect it to be in a good spot here at a mile.
Yeah, it's a stakes race too. So the 4 is in the middle, or out front. Oh man, somebody else is coming.
I see the 5 with speed.
Yeah, 5 is rolling. Yeah, 4 may be gone though. Yeah, they're not gonna catch the 4.
Oh, at Gulfstream, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they just got out front. I mean, that's what you do over there. Just get out front. So Belmont, I just have the 4 horse Crimson Light.
Yeah, that 4 horse romped at Gulfstream. That 7 came flying at like 20-1 for third.
Yeah.
Going towards the gate at Big A.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, 4 2-1. I'll have to take it.
Yeah, the 4's favorite still right now. 8-5 probably goes off at.
9-2, 5's 9-2 with Lascano.
Actually, at 2-1. So.
Yeah, Pletcher has 2 horses in her. There's the 3 and the 4.
Post time. All right, let's see who's gonna get it.
Belmont at the Big A. They're loading up in the gate over at Gulfstream. 457. 457 was your final at Gulfstream. But here at the Big A, they are loading up in the gate. Belmont at the Big A, race 9. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Here at the Big A, race 9, the 4, Crimson Light has shot out to the front. My Late Mission on the outside in second. Those are your top 2 as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter in 23.16.
Look at Butter.
4-3, those are your top 2. The 7 and the 1, they are side by side in third. As they come to the half pole here at Belmont. They hit the half in 45.96. And the 6 has taken over the lead. The 4 in second on the inside, and Butter on the outside in third. As they make their way around the far turn. My Last Mission, the 6 leads the way. But here comes Butter on the outside, and the 2. The 2 on the far. Come on, Butter! Come on, 7! Come on, 7! No, the
Whittington Park.
Get there. God damn it.
Whittington Park.
2, 7, 6. Dylan Davis gets it done. Damn, that 7 was
fucking loser, Christopher fucking Elliott, man. This guy's such a terrible jockey. Castellano, what a fucking terrible ride.
Man. Thought that 7 was going to get there. Up next, we have Santa Anita race 4 in 13 minutes. Woodbine in 18, no 16. Belmont at the Big A in about 22. Gulfstream in 26. And Churchill race 1 pops off in 41 minutes.
Oh, you see Emerald Downs. No, I'm playing. They got the Pepsi. It's the Pepsi purse. For $8K.
Emerald Down. Who'd you key on top in that one, Kev?
I keyed the 5 and 7. I know it's the Pepsi purse. An $8K purse.
Wait, did you really bet the 5 and 7 on top?
I did. No. What did I bet? Let me see what I bet. Yeah, I did. I bet the 5 and 7 on top.
The 3 is out front.
So you actually calling
Lucas.
it.
Let's bring her home in the 5 furlong race in the slop. The 3 and the 5, those are your top 2, but here comes the 7 on the outside. And the 7 is going to fly by everybody. Here comes the 8 late in second, and the 2 on the inside rail. It's going to be a 7. Photo for second, but I think the 2 got there.
Okay.
I think it's a 7-2-8.
Look at that. And it's sloppy too.
7-2-8.
That's a
7-2 exact at 18-1.
That's not bad.
Nice work. Joshua got the exact hit 50 times. Nice job, Joshua. Nice work.
Nice, Joshua.
Santa Anita Park race 4. Pops off in 11 minutes. You got any bets before then, Kev?
No, I do not. At Santa Anita, I'm single to the 7 horse. Doug O'Neill,
Flower.
Edwin, Special Flower. It's a special flower.
Special flower. See, the 5's got a big SOR jump on that one.
Yeah, I like the 5. It's dropping down in class a lot. Trainer's 23% first off the claim, switching to a better jockey, just getting a bunch of upgrades.
Yeah, dropping in distance too, going from 8 to 6.5.
Yeah.
This is
I also like the 2.
Vegas Love.
Yeah.
First time at this distance on the turf. It needed the extra distance in the last one. Last time out over at Saratoga.
Yeah. D'Amato on the turf, Kimura.
Kimura's a Woodbine jockey, isn't he?
Yeah, he's mainly Woodbine, but he's on the West Coast still right now. He hasn't come back yet. He'll come back to Woodbine a little bit later once the races start getting better.
Fat Wally says that announcer used to call races at Retama when people used to go there for horse racing, crawfish boars, or carnivals, flea markets, not for carnivals, etc. Also, Caitlin Clark got a triple double.
Wow, that's good.
And I saw the El Presidente from Barstool, Dave Portnoy. He bet $25,000 on a triple double.
There you go.
And it paid $350,000.
That's more pizza. You know he loves his pizza. How about he just does he have a pizza joint? If not, he should just open up his own.
No, I think he just goes to other people's and gives them scores, and then they put it on. I think he's got an app.
Yeah.
And people can check the app to see what the score is. But once he tells you about a place, it pretty much blows up, I heard.
She was only like 13-1 for a triple double. Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't watch the WNBA, but fuck.
No.
Yeah, she played
it's
against
getting better.
Angel Reese.
Yeah, it's getting better. I mean, it's the product's getting better.
Yeah, they won 93-58.
You could start to figure out the bets on them now, just because the teams it's getting better, so you can have. It's not like a crapshoot. Yeah, that Fever team is stacked.
Yeah,
Jenny Mac. Oh, she has another dumper. Is that a dumper, Jenny? A dumper.
Yeah, she's been all. They've only had 3 games, but she's been all over it. She with the extended minutes today makes sense that she'd get there.
And you know she wants to go hard against Angel.
Yeah, dumper.
Angel sucks.
She does. Yeah.
She can't shoot worth shit.
Yeah, but
just
she's a
tall.
beast. She's a
Her
beast.
best attribute is that she can miss her own shots and then grab her own rebound and then miss it again and then grab the rebound again. That's her biggest attribute.
That was my comment. She's a
That's
beast
the
to get
facts.
her own rebounds.
Shit, hey, that's facts though. That is
Like,
literally her in a nutshell.
She just keeps hucking it up and grabbing her own rebound.
Yeah,
Is she doing it to try to be the most rebounds
I
in
don't
women's
know.
basketball?
but that's facts though. That is facts.
She had 17 boards today. How many of them
Yeah,
were off her own missed shots?
That should be on a bet though. That should be how many offensive rebounds does she get? Because that is
How
true.
many offensive rebounds do you get from your own shot? Under.
She went
6?
5 of 14 from the field, so I'm assuming probably quite a few of them.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to think she probably got 2 or 3 on one possession.
Yeah, and she doesn't shoot unless she's. I mean, when she does, it's not good. But she's right around the rim. You know.
Are you saying she's like a Dennis Rodman?
I guess that's a good comparison. I mean, they sort of look alike a little bit. So, no, just jokes. Just in case she watches horse racing streams.
Just in case she's watching after her big game.
Shoot.
Jaylen Brown had a torn meniscus in his knee.
Shoot.
Dang, man, they were just battered and bruised.
Yeah, well, Tatum with the torn Achilles, no, Brown with the meniscus.
Tatum was playing out of his mind too.
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
tough one. That's a tough one for them.
Man, the Achilles injury, man, those are. The only
I
thing he did
don't.
was push
I
off.
don't understand Indy. Like I don't feel like Indy's that good at it. Like, how are they doing? Like I don't get it. Like the Bucks suck. Like the Bucks don't play defense, so I can see that. But
Yeah, it's
Cleveland.
It's the light. It's the light skins.
the
That's
light
why.
skins, yeah, Hallie.
That's what we call them. This is the Halliburton and Nimhard, and it's all of them. That's why.
The
pretty
light
boys.
skins.
I
The
mean,
light
on
skins.
paper though, they got a good squad on paper.
That's what I just say is a light.
Siakam.
Like
Yeah, I'm telling you.
the biggest thing that is they've stepped up big time in defense in the playoffs. They were terrible defensively in the regular season, but they have stepped up and played a lot better, which is been. They just play at a really fast pace too, and so it's hard for teams to play defense on their fast pace as well.
Dude, they could be a boy band. They literally could.
Miles Turner.
Oh my goodness, they could.
Neesmith, Nemhard.
Nimhard, yeah.
They all
he's
light
Canadian
skin.
though.
He is
Yeah.
Canadian. Yeah.
He's Canadian, nice, yeah. The light skins. That's what it is. It's the light skin power, man. It's light skin.
That's so funny, man. Like, yeah, that's so funny. My buddy is light skin. We always used to say light skin guys doing light skin things.
That's what it is, man. Hey, Spinny 100%, dude. Hey, if you think you see Halliburton and like Nimhard out, light skin dudes doing light skin things. Dude, totally.
Jalen Brunson.
Oh my goodness.
Mikey P says they pick and roll bigs to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They got a good coach. Like, he's you know. So
Oh, Christopher says the team to beat is the winner of OKC Denver. You don't sleep on
Mini.
sleep on Minnesota.
Minnesota will give either one of those teams a good run.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, so far Minnesota has had a pretty easy road.
Well, yeah.
Oh no, the 7 scratched. Ah man.
Yeah, you
Anita.
play Golden State and Curry goes out with an injury, and yeah, it's a pretty easy ride.
Yeah.
Jeez. So they should have a rule like that's my single and my leg 4 of the multis, and now the
Should be
7
able to
scratched.
switch.
Yeah, or at least have alternates. Like you can alternate. You know, it's that you can have backups on your ticket
Instead
like
of
they do
having to
in
take
tournaments.
some post-time favorite that you never wanted or you thought was a rat and didn't want to bet anyway.
Yeah, I don't
and then
even
loses.
know, man. Hopefully, this whoever the post-time favorite is a beast. That's all I'm hoping for. I don't know who it's gonna be though.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. But I know when you do like horse tourneys and stuff like that, you can pick your backups. You know,
Yeah.
No, Silks is like.
Well, it's frustrating. Especially when it's a single. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Just hope for Kitty Katana to win. I think Kitty.
Well, the only good thing is, Kev, it's at Santa Anita, and usually the chalk wins. So you're going to get the favorite at the end.
100%, yeah.
That's the only good thing.
Maybe it's Hector Barrios is pretty good on the turf.
Now you get that 5 horse with the big SOR advantage.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does the 6 have a chance here?
I don't know, man. It's just whatever the favorite. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, they all could just be a favorite. I don't know. I'll see how it plays out. Maybe the 5.
Oh, no, the 6 is a price. Diamond Bar Gal, 11-1.
Yeah, Free and Humble with Frey Seuss looks like a pretty good horse too. Free and Humble.
That Wally had some Woodbine, 9. $5 at the key, 4-7 over the 1-4-7-9, $2 try box, 1-4-7-9. Woodbine pops off in 2 minutes. Santa Anita, late scratch on the 7. They're heading towards the gate now. Heading towards the gate now.
Man, those horses at Woodbine are fucking terrible. Oh my god. It's like a bunch of like 0 for 18s and 20 horse races, never won a race before.
It's the race of the donkeys. Hank was supposed to be in this one. He got scratched, late scratch. Couldn't get shipped in for this one.
Nope, I should have. Money to be made. Money to be made.
He forgot his passport. Hank couldn't get into Woodbine.
So it looks like it's the 5 horse, right?
I'm taking the 3 at Woodbine.
Oh,
Jenny Mack says, whatever happened to Jared? He still owes me money. I remember when Jared was on the show and he told us a story that his wife bought him a Porsche for his birthday. And then a week later, he said his wife said it was a joke and it was a rental for a week.
Nice.
Like, if my wife joked about that, hey, honey, here's a brand new car. And then a week later, I got to hand it in because it was a rental.
Yep. You go rent her a Birkin purse then.
Yeah.
Paul in the building from Italy. He's talking to the Pope as we speak. This Joshua, send it. I don't know what he's sending, but send it, Joshua.
This is rough. Look at this 5 horse, the favorite.
Santa Anita race 4. They are off and racing. Hopefully the 5's got some late pace.
It looks like it
The
does,
3 is
but we'll
out
see.
front on the inside. Here comes Diamond. The 6 down the center of the track to take over the lead. Down the final stretch, the 6 and the 4, those are your top 2. The 6, Diamond Girl, leads the way. Here comes the 4 on the outside, but
That
the
sucks,
6 holds
dude.
on.
That just is horrible, man. It sucks.
6, 4, 3.
Yeah, it sucks.
I could tell that 6 needed that distance. 6 needed that extra distance.
That's
And
horrible.
6 gets it done.
Oh, well, it's part of the game. Dang,
That's
dude.
crazy. You go from that's bull. See, that's the bad thing about horse racing.
Yeah, I would like if you could just put some alternatives and but oh well.
Right, like before the race goes off, you can change your horse to another one or something.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Like if you got one
I went
horse,
to 357 at Woodbine and won 357.
That would bind. Okay.
Yeah, you need to be able to make changes. Like that makes no sense.
yeah. Especially when it's a single.
Yeah. I have no recourse. Scratch.
Kev, did you play Woodbine 9?
I did not. I'm over looking at what I got left. Pimlico. Okay.
We're getting the shoe fix on the 5 at Woodbine.
Oh, okay. So there's some time.
Yeah, it still says 0 minutes, but the 5 is still in the paddock getting a new shoe on. He broke the heel. Wearing high heels and broke the high heel. They're fixing it.
Let's see what we got here. Man, that's a lot of horses in this one. Let's see. Let's go.
I wonder how much they get paid.
What, the Shores?
Yeah.
It's hard work. Hard to get paid decent.
Yeah, because that's big. Like, you just going to fix his shoe right before he races in the 32 purse race.
Yeah.
If that horse wins, I need my cut. We got a delay at Woodbine.
Yeah, looks like there might be a bit.
We got Delmont at the Big A race 10 popping off in 3 minutes. I'm on the 1, 5, and 10 over at the Big A. Mikey P played the 3 over at Woodbine. Kev, you got anything at the Big A race 10?
Race 10 at the Big A. Let's see here. I should, because I already. Yeah, I like. Oh, this is a nice one. I like this 5, 10, and I like. Man, there's some prices. I like the 7, 5, 10. The 8 is a decent price as well. That's.
I'm betting the 8. That's my boy Lascano on the turf, baby. I actually like this 6 at a fucking price. $26-1. It's got early speed. It ran 4th last time at a mile and a 16th on the turf. If he gets out by himself, it could be, it could be there. I'm gonna take a shot with the 6 and the 8.
Okay.
Who's the jockey that you said you like on the turf?
Jose Lascano.
Oh, okay.
Try wheel here and see. Do the 5, the 10.
Big A race 10. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Big A.
What's this 9 horse here? Let's go start a new 5, 10. Damn, they got the 4 horse too. Let's see here. 4. They have 19-1. Man, this could be some prices here. Yola, 36-1.
It is post time at the Big A.
Okay.
When you have
Correct.
6,
Find
6,
the
8 on
5
top,
correct.
6, 8 on
Yeah, I'm
top
gonna
at
go
the
5,
Big A,
10.
and then I like the 3, 5, and 10 underneath.
What do you got, Kev?
I'm gonna go the 5 and 10 on top. With the 5, 7, 8, 10 in second, and then the 4 through 10 in third. So it's trifecta wheel. I'll post it right here. Big A. Tri wheel.
Silk says, what's the GSR on the 2? GSR on the 2 is 56.
And then 4 through 10.
Silk says he's the fastest in the bunch, but never ran on turf. 20-1.
Yeah, the trainer's 0 for 13, I think, for debut turf.
Ooh. That Wise got 159.10, $2 try box. AM likes red burgundy, the 5. K Reed's got a try wheel, 510 over the 5, 7, 8, 10 over the 4 through 10. Spenny's got the 6-8 over the 6, 8, 3, 5, 10 over at the Big A. John H. in the building. What up, John? Says, how was the steak, Razor? Did not have steak last night. We actually had a school event in the parking lot after the show yesterday. So no steak last night. Going for steak tomorrow. Steak tomorrow.
Well, at least you didn't have to go far for the event.
Oh, yeah. We jumped the fence and made it over.
Oh, there you go. In time.
Doesn't get any better than that. They are loading up in the gate at Woodbine. Loading up in the gate at the Big A. Loading up in the gate at the Big A. Big A race 10. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Big A race 10. It's a long one. 8.5 furlong race on the turf. They're going to cross the finish line twice in this one. Over at Woodbine, they are also off and racing as they head down the backstretch. The 4 is out front. Contravance. The 3 is in second on the inside, legs like Gizmo. And the 5 is in third on the outside, Mia Said. The 9 in fourth, Trail of Gold. Down the center of the track, moving to the outside. as they hit the half in 44.48, and the 4 trying to go gate to wire in this one. Around the far turn they go. The 4, Contravance, leads the way, and they is
Stay up 9.
opening up on them. The 1 has the only chance down the center of the track, but the 4 holds on. 4, 1,
I hit the try.
9.
Have the try.
Let's go. 4, 1, 9. K. Reed cashes the trifecta. We head over to the Big A. Down the final stretch they go. Red Burgundy leads the way, and it's going to be a 5-1-8. 5-1-8. Cash
That
the
sucks.
exact 22-1. 22-1. Nice call on Red Burgundy.
Unbelievable.
Speed on the turf, man. They just let
That's
them
what I wanted
walk.
the 6 to do. The 6 didn't get the fucking lead. Fucking rat.
5-1-8. 5-1-8 was your final.
4.
We got 5 minutes until Pimlico. But we got Gulfstream headed towards the gate. Did you guys bet anything over at Gulfstream race 10?
No.
Good. Then we can move over to Pimlico race 12. Pimlico race 12. This is the dinner party stakes. The purse is $250K. Whoever wins this race tonight will have a dinner party after this one. Pimlico race 12. It's a 9-furlong race on the turf. There are 3 scratches, the 3, 9, and 11. 3, 9, 11 are scratched. So we now have a 10-horse field here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 12. This is the start of the pick 3, as there are 3 races left at Pimlico. This is the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Pimlico race 12. To start the pick 3, I'm on the 5, 10, and 13. 5, 10, 13, Pimlico race 12. Spenny, what are you looking at here, Pimlico race 12?
I got 1, 6, 7, 10, 13 in the pick 4.
Ooh. Spread here nicely.
Yeah, your 5 scares me though. Might have to put a win bet on the side.
Let me see.
5,
What I got
Zay Ortiz.
Pimlico. Hold on a second.
Or I might as well just bet this 12, because it's the biggest shot on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the 5, 8, 10, 13, and then I have the 5, 8. I have 2 pick 4s, so 5, 8, 10, 13, and 1, and then 5, 8 in the other.
Let's go. Paco Lopez on the 8.
All right, let me
Big price.
Food real fast. Just got to feed the dogs.
Oh, yeah. Take your time, kid. We are 2 minutes away from Pimlico. The big race pops off at 7 o'clock. That means we are an hour and 12 minutes away.
This 4's taking a bunch of money.
Neat with Rosario aboard.
Yeah, the 4, 5, and 8 scare me.
Nice work, Fat Wally. Caught the exacta and the try at Woodbine. Nice work, Wally. Mikey's got the 10 to win at Pimlico. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key. 4-7 over the 1478. $2 try box 1478. Joe says Neat is your winner. Silk says, based on the will pays, the 5 is a big overlay at Pimlico. Mikey's alive in the pick 5. He's got the 4, 10, and 13. Gerald says, let's go. It's almost Preakness time. Almost Preakness time.
Yeah, I might have to do like a 4, 5 exacta. 4, 5 on top, and then my horses underneath, maybe.
Man, I feel like we need to take the 2 in some type of way or form because they're in Maryland. It's crabs and beer. That's what they're known for.
I know, yeah, crabs and beer.
Big fucking price. It's called the dinner party, steaks race. Crabs and beer is a great dinner. Jenny says, boom, with a $34 winner at GP.
Yeah, I don't know. Crabs, yeah. That would be today. The way the day's gone, although the second half of the card's definitely been a lot less pricey wise, but you never know. This could be the one where they get a big one, right? It's always that one random one that or the 2. This 2 or the fucking 12 wins.
It's got the lowest GSR rating.
Who does?
The crabs and beer.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it.
He is 4.6 at the distance, 1 second, 3/3. Look at the 1 odds. 1 has been big down. 1.
Yeah, I like the 1.
Big time.
One's cutting back a bunch in distances. Ran like a 1.5 miles.
Christopher says, I got to go to the Preakness down the road to complete my Triple Crown now that I've been to a Derby. Maybe in a few years. Got to complete the Triple Crown. Jenny Max got Pimlico Race 12. 6, 7, 8, 10 exact the box win bets on the 6, 7, 8, 10. Old National in the building. Pimlico Race 12. Pick 3. 1, 6, 10. With a 2, 3, 6. With the 1, 6, 9. Pimlico Race 12. They are headed towards the gate.
Here we go.
Headed towards the gate. We're also at 159 likes. We got to get to 175 for shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below so we can take another shot. We also take a shot every time we get a new member, a new subscriber over on Kick. So if you want to support the squad, you can do so. DG says, love this 5 using the 7 at Pimlico.
Yeah, I did a 4, 5 exacta on top just to back it up with something. The 5's at 13-1, but it's the second lowest will pay in the pick 3.
Say that again, Spence.
The 5 is 13-1, but it's the second lowest payout for the pick 3. The 13's at $44. The 5's at $46.
Oh wow. Wow, the 5 was hammered on the pick 3.
Yeah, not as much in the doubles, but pick 3 for sure.
Cheapest payout to the 5 at 13-1. Morning line 20-1. Wow. DG says, yeah, it's going to be lovely when this 5 goes off at like 4-1.
I'm gonna grab some dinner after this race. We'll have some time because the next race will be for another like 40 minutes, right?
Yeah, you got an hour.
Yeah, I figured.
You got till 7.
Oh, perfect. And then the main card for UFC. Are you going to keep going for Churchill or are you going to stop after Pimlico?
Probably still be on for a little bit. Probably not
Okay.
the whole card of Churchill, but yeah, we'll definitely keep it going.
Cool.
Call it a day whenever the wife gets home.
Yeah, man. Sounds good.
I told you my family's the worst at planning shit. My sister and my niece planned shit last 2 weeks ago during the Derby. And
Yeah.
my brother-in-law set up a housewarming party for today. I'm like, sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
well, too bad I ain't going to that.
To your house next week.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna wait another week.
It works perfect. That's where the wife and kids are at, so it works perfect. Actually helps me when the family.
Yeah. Then when they get it, yeah, you can stay back behind.
Pimlico race 12. They are off and racing. Grab me a drink as the race goes down the back stretch.
Well, look at the 5 went down to 5-1 5.
What do you say, Spence?
The 5 went down to 5-1.
Oh, 5-1 on the 5 as he leads the way. As they hit the half and 52.17. But here comes that 13 on down the center. And Fort Washington on the far outside. Come on with this 5. 5 leads the way on the inside. 13 down the center. And the 10 on the far outside as they turn for home. Here comes Krabs and Beer on the inside rail, the 2. Along with the 7. The 7. Cash Equity on the inside. But Fort Washington leads the way. The 10. The 7. Those are your top 2. And here comes the 12 in third. And that's your final. 10, 7, 12.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We'll take that.
10, 7, 12. 10, 7 exacta is going to pay 76-1.
Yeah. Let's go, baby. I'll take that.
Nice call. Fort Washington is your winner.
All right. Not crazy. The pick 4 will play, probably not much, but we'll see what we got at the odds too.
Mikey P.
That'll be Mikey P. Nice call.
Nice work, Mikey.
All right, I'm going to go grab some dinner. I'll be back soon, buddy.
All right, Spence. Take your time, my friend. Jenny says, boom, with a $10 winner and 152 exacta. Nice work. Nice work. We got Churchill Downs race 1. Next here, Churchill Downs, race 1. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, 5. Also, it looks like the stream has died over on Kick, so I'm going to end the stream on Kick. Looks like we only got a couple people over there, but those 4 people, I'm sure, over on YouTube as well. So I'm going to end it over on Kick. It'll speed my computer up a little bit, and I won't have to go back and forth to both screens. So I'm going to end it over on Kick, but we will still be live on YouTube. I believe everybody is already on YouTube from Kick. So to make my computer a little bit faster.
Yeah, just do that. Oh. Better get this fly out of here. Stupid fly.
Churchill Downs, race 1. They are going around the far turn, down the final stretch. The 4 is out front. Here comes the 2 on the far outside. The 5 on the inside rail. Get by him, 5. The 6 is going to get there too, though. 6, 5, 2. God damn it. I had the 5 and 2, but not the 6. God damn it. JL says, what does the 10-7 pay? Over at Pimlico. 10-7 exacta paid 76 to 1. 76 to 1. Looks like we've hit the 8-hour mark on Facebook. Facebook only lets you go live for 8 hours. So shout out to everybody on Facebook. Appreciate you for joining us. Back on YouTube. See what we have up next. Santa Anita race 5. Kev, you got anything over at Santa Anita?
The only thing I had was the 1, 2, 3. So I guess that was what I had, before I got knocked out. So maybe I'll just box those 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Let's see. Oh man, wait, that can't be right. Are those the payouts for the pick 5?
I don't say anything. I don't want to hear them. Hey, this fly.
Let me.
I don't want to hear no payouts.
I mean, the 1, 2, and 3, they're nothing big. I mean, they're 1,600, 1,900, 5K. But there must be one person alive to the 5.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but
you know what? 1,000.
You know what? To be honest with you, it's probably that wouldn't have been the payout for me anyhow, because I would have had that favorite last race. Because that last race was a $20.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have been. So it doesn't. I wouldn't even have factored in anyhow. So.
Shout out to T. Mitch says, "Ouch! Got kicked on Kick." I apologize, man. There's a little laggy over there, and I want to switch cameras here as well. see what we get going on over here.
Start looking at this. So that's that. So let me go to Churchill too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jenny's got SA race 5, win play show on the 5 War Council. War Council.
Oh man, JJ's alive in the pick 5.
Where at?
Pimlico. He's single to the 2.
Ah, journalism.
I don't know. Am I alive? I don't know. I gotta see. I don't even know what the heck I'm at, to be honest with you. You know when you go to your active and you got like 13, 14 different tickets, you don't even know. You gotta scroll through.
Oh, there's so
don't
many.
Even know.
I missed race 10. I didn't have that one.
Yeah, I think that I missed one too, so I'm just double checking. I had that 6, so I missed it. Yeah.
Even though I should have had that one because it's got the fucking square on it. Made it look easy too. Fletcher, he's been having an okay day. Santa Anita race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Looks like we got a late scratch here. The 7. Well, of course they scratched the 7. I'd scratch myself if I was 35-1 at Santa Anita. They're like, what? 35-1? There's no way we win this one. Big O's got the 1-4-8. 1-4-8. Seven, late scratch. Mikey P is alive in the pick 5 to the 2-6-8. 2-6-8. Mikey is alive in the pick 5. I'm only alive in the pick 4. Pick 4 for me.
All right. Let's see here.
Santa Anita, race 5. Late scratch on the 7, but they are headed towards the gate now. Heading towards the gate. I'm going to go let my dog out real quick. I'll be right
Okay, yeah. Cool. All right. That should be a single right there. One horse. Let's go gate the wire. Now go 167.
Loading up in the gate over at Santa Anita. Nasty Nate says 163 likes, so it's shot time. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. We're at 163 likes. Hit that thumbs up like button down below. We got to get to 175 for shot time. Hit that thumbs up like button down below if you haven't already. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Santa Anita Race 5. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita. Santa Anita Race 5, the 3 is shut out to the front. Begin again. The 6 is in second on the outside. As they hit the quarter pole in 23.46. Santa Anita Race 5. Down the backstretch they go. The 6 leads the way. On the inside rail, Daddy's Quest is in second on the outside. And here comes the 1 in third. On the inside rail, 3-1-6. Are your top 3 horses here at Santa Anita Race 5. Santa Anita Race 5, they hit the half in 47.74. As they head to the far turn, they hit the 3/4 pole, 112.75. And the 3 begin again. Leads the way by 2. The 1 making a move on the outside, the 2 making a move on the inside.
Come on, 2.
But the 3 begin again. 2 strong in this one. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they'll pay 24-1. I boxed it.
And you got the try too. Did you play the try?
Yep. Yeah, I just boxed it exacta in the try.
Let's go. So, 3, 2 exacta. 24-1. Man, I didn't even know Santa Anita paid that big. Nice job, Kev. 3. Begin again.
Yeah. It's good.
Goes off at 5-1. That's exactly the order you wanted. 5-1, 2-1, 6-5.
Yep. So that's a little bit of, at least I got something out of there.
Nice job, K. Reed.
It looks like Bell, Big A. Oh, are they off? Big
A. Race 11 you got. They're loading up in the gate now.
Shoot.
I had the 2-3-11.
I like this 4-horse too.
Two, 3, 11.
I was gonna.
Nasty Nate says, "Who we taking for the big one? Sandman? Hell to the no. We're not taking. Oh, I'm not taking Sandman.
I was gonna put a show on the 4. I like the 4. I don't know if they got in the gate already.
Let's go, Old National tailed K Reed. Got paid over at Santa Anita.
Exacta box. 3, 4, 11, 13.
We are 47 minutes away from the Preakness, the Black-Eyed Susan, the biggest race of the day. Kev, did you bet anything at Gulfstream race 11?
I did not. Nope.
That gives us until Churchill. Race 2 pops off in 13 minutes. Spenny Pit Bombs is back.
Going on.
This is 4. I got the 4 and the 11 here. 411.
What do we got coming up?
Exacting the try at Santa Anita. He would have cashed that pick 5 if that one damn horse wasn't scratched.
Yeah.
You got a nice price in race 5. Over at the Big A, race 11, they just popped off. And the 11 Inflammable. Flammable. He is leading the way. The 13 is in second on the outside. Work away. And the 3 Good Mission in third. They hit the quarter in 22.39 as they head to the far turn. They hit the half in 45.85. And the 13 work away. He's going to work his way to the winner's circle. He's going to open up
Oh, that was easy.
6. He's up by 6, maybe 7, maybe 8 lengths. Work away. He's going to win this one easy. 13-5-3. 13. Work away. Made it look easy.
I like the 6 and the 8 at Gulfstream. They're about to pop off soon, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bomb. I'm gonna go for this 10 horse. I was a kid. Hey, DG's in the building. Oh no, that wasn't a thanks to me, I don't think. Maybe he's thinking another Kevin. But anyhow, good to see you, DG.
Yeah, 6-8 over the 6-8-1-7 for me at Gulfstream.
Kev, you cashed there at Belmont? Or Spenny did?
I think Spenny did.
What?
I had the 4 and 11 over at Belmont.
Did you cash at the Big A, Spenny?
No, I didn't play that last race of the Big A.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Don Johnson with the gifted membership over on YouTube. Shout out to Don Johnson. It goes to Wesley. And it goes to Wesley. Every time we get a new subscriber, every time we get a gifted subscriber, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Thank you, Don Johnson, for the support. Welcome to the Cash It Club, Wesley. Cheers to everybody. Cheers.
Missing a bunch of action on this UFC card. There's a bunch of finishes early.
Oh, really?
Last 4 fights have been sub, KO, KO, sub.
Damn.
Or sorry, sub, KO, sub. So 3 subs and a KO in the last 4 fights.
We got Churchill Downs race 2 in 8 minutes. And then we are going to break down Pimlico, the Preakness. Here at Churchill Downs race 2. It is a 7 furlong race on the dirt. There are 2 scratches, the 4 and the 10. So we now have a 9-horse field. Here at Churchill Downs Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Here at Churchill Downs Race 2, I am on the 6, 7, and 9. 6, 7, 9, exacta box, 6, 7, 9, try. Spenny, you got anything at Churchill Race 2?
Yeah, I kind of like the 5 and I like the 8.
Oh man, Nasty Nate. You have to bet this horse at Churchill. Look at this horse's name. The name of the 5 name is Nasty Nate. The horse's name is Nasty Nate. The 5 at Churchill Downs Race 2. I think Nasty Nate has to bet that horse to win.
Mm-hmm.
It's only right. It's only right. Kev, what do you like Churchill Race 2?
Yeah, doing a pick 4. I'll hit it right there. All right. 589. 589. I just clicked it in there.
589 with the 1, with the 167, with the 14578.
Yep.
589 in race 2. Yeah, hopefully the 5 can get some of that Boston Celtics money back for Nasty Nate. It's hard to see that. Hard to see that. Churchill Downs Race 2. We are 6 minutes away. We are 39 minutes away from Pimlico. I guess since we got some time here till church now, we could start talking about Pimlico. JL says, what would you say your bankroll would have to be if you hit 25% to do days like this at the races? Let's just say you do exact and try boxes, nothing crazy. Well, I mean, it depends on how much you're betting. If you do $1 exacta box with 3 horses, it's going to cost you $6. You do 6 times 14. It's going to cost you $84 for all the exactas at one track. $84. That's if you use 3 horses. If you just want to go with 2 horses, it's going to cost you $4 a race. Times that by 14, it's only going to cost you $56. So it really just depends on how much you want to bet. I mean, the cheapest, you can spend less than $100. Play every single exacta. That's 3 horses in each field. You don't have to have a big bankroll in horse racing. That's the best thing about horse racing. You do 50-cent tries. You can do exactas for $1. And then, of course, if you want to do it for more, you can. Let's talk about the Preakness. We have Pimlico, race 13, popping off in 37 minutes. Actually, before we break this down, I'm going to run and take a piss real quick before we break this thing down like a pound. So while we're waiting here for a sec, I'm going to run to the bathroom. We're going to give a shout out to our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. Shout out to Who Bangin'. Says, what up, though? Race day. I love it. Shout out to Who Banging. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm going to run a clip. Be right back. Shout out to Photo Finish Live.
I'm gonna go 3, 5, 8, and 3, 5, 8, 9 at Churchill.
Yeah. 5, 8, 9.
Added in this 3 price. We'll see that. Oh yeah, what's the pick 4 payout? Probably not too much for Pimlico. Let's see. Oh shit! Damn. Shit, actually, it's pretty nice for $1 pick 4.
Is it? So you're alive to $1 pick 4, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, and 8.
1, 2, and 8.
646. 177. So 646 for the 1, 177 for the 2, and 453 for the 8. So not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. No.
Why are you going on this?
Churchill Downs, race 2.
All right.
Looks like they are heading towards the gate. So I guess we'll wait for Pimlico. We'll call this race, and then we'll break this thing down like a pound for the next 30 minutes. 33 minutes until the big one. Who Banging's got the 269, 2689. Try exact the box. He's talking about Pimlico, the big one.
It's like 12 horse field in the next race at Santa Anita, but before Pim. It's a pretty nice race.
Oh, I can't wait to talk about this one. Who Banging wants to talk about the 1 horse with Bob aboard. The trainer, me and my good friend Bob. I don't know how many of you guys have FaceTime with Bob, but I have. Look how happy he is to see me. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci. Redbeard says, hit the like button. We're at 166. We are 9 likes away. 9 likes away. Yeah, Christopher, he knows who Mr. Pick 5 is. He knows who Mr. Pick 5 is. He said, I look like a Viking. Churchill Downs, race 2. They are off and racing. They hit the quarter pole 22.38. They hit the half 45.47 as they turn for home. The 1 and the 2, those are your top two. Beck Spirit at 26-1, trying to upset the field. Here comes the 6 on the inside rail and the 9 on the outside. But can the 2 hold on? Here comes the 9 on the outside, but the 2 does it. 2, 9, 6. Back-to-back races. Second and third. God damn it.
Fuck's sakes, I picked the wrong fucking price. I knew there was gonna be some random price in there. I picked the 3 instead of the fucking 2. Oh my god.
Yeah, I went with the 7. God damn it. Had the 6 and the 9 underneath, but no 2. God damn it. 296 is your final. Jenny says, boom with the 2. Win place show. Says, get some sucker. That's the shit I'm talking about. Why get some suckers? Good job, Jen. Good job. I don't understand the get some suckers. We're happy you won.
We'll be talking shit all day, man. Just all day.
We want you to win. I promise you. Let's talk about it. The Preakness. The Black-Eyed Susan pops off in 29 minutes. Kay Vale says she's the best cornerback in horse racing. Pimlico. We are 30 minutes away, so let's break this thing down, fellas. We got Pimlico, race 13. It is a 9.5 furlong race on the dirt. It is a grade 1 for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $2 million. This is the Preakness Stakes. We have no scratches, as this is a 9-horse field. Also, don't forget, this is the last Preakness at Pimlico until they destroy this place and rebuild it back up for 2027.
Where are they going to
Pimlico
run
race
next year?
13. I don't know. I was going to ask that. Not 100%. Maybe Delaware Park. Maybe they'll finally come to their senses.
You never know. They might.
No, I think they're probably just go to Laurel.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, probably Laurel, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's Christopher says going to Laurel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here at Pimlico, race 13. Got 2 races left, so you can bet on the double in this one. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta, and even the super high 5. Here at Pimlico, race 13. Over on Equinedge, the race simulator has 216. 216. Scotty's picks are 269. He's got the 9 as the Scotty's long shot. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. Your top jockey trainer combo is on the 1 with Pratt and Baffert, 27% on 56 races. Then you head over to Rispoli and McCarthy, 27% on 186 races. You also got 27% on Jose Ortiz and Asmussen on the 8, 1, 2, and 8. They're all three hitting 27%. Your top jockey in this one, Pratt. Pratt on the 1 with goal-oriented. Pratt's cashing in 19%. Your top trainer, Mr. Bob Baffert himself. Bob Baffert's cashing in 22% on 663 races. Your top trainer, Bob Baffert. We have a couple changes in this one. The 1, Lasix off. The 2 and the 3 are both cutting back from 10 furlongs as they just raced in the Kentucky Derby. You got the 4 and the 5 and the 6, no changes. The 7 cutting back from 10 furlongs coming off the Kentucky Derby race as well. The 8 and the 9, no changes. Right now, your favorite is the 2, Journalism. Journalism has raced 6 times lifetime. He's been in the money all 6 times. 4 wins, 1 second, and 1 third. This horse has won 4 times in a row before getting in second by a length in the Kentucky Derby. Journalism, your 6-5 favorite. Here at Pimlico, race 13. You take a look on Equinedge, and your top GSR rating is on the 2, Journalism. He's got a 99 rating here on Equinedge. He's also got the top SOR here on Equinedge and the top win percentage. The 2, Journalism, looks like the clear favorite in this one, but is there a way to beat this horse? Kev, Pimlico, race 13. Talk to the people. How you getting paid in this one, my friend? You're on mute, Kev.
I'll probably mess around with just some verticals, some maybe a superfecta or try. I think it's going to be hard to beat Journalism. I mean, I guess the question is, how much did the Kentucky Derby take out of this horse, right? Like, but per word around the stables and people watching them work, they got including the trainer, the utmost confidence in this horse at this time. So, we have to take that for what that is, and I have to think that this horse is coming back. I don't know if he's going to come back 100%, but I don't think he needs to be 100%. When I look at all the other horses, I look at Sandman. I'm not a fan of that horse. So that's going to be a toss for me. The only horses that I think, might pose a little bit of a problem or, might be something, horses to look at. There's been talk about River Times. There's been talk about the 9-horse Gosker, and then also Clever Again. The Baffert horse, Goal Oriented, with Pratt, is an undefeated horse. This horse definitely has to step up, but it's been working extremely well. And, I think Pratt is a phenomenal jockey. So he's going to give this horse every opportunity down the stretch to try to pull off what I consider like a massive, at his odds of 7-1, but a massive upset. I think I'm just going to play around with, maybe some tries, maybe, if I'm trying to beat Journalism, maybe I'll key Journalism in the second spot. That's the same thing I did in the Derby, and see if, put like 4 or 5 horses on top and put a bunch underneath and just key Journalism in the second spot. I can't see this horse. I don't know. It's hard, Razor. I think this horse is going to be there at the wire. So, I mean, if you beat him, you're going to beat him at the wire. Or if there's a horse in here that can get a jump on everybody else at the beginning, slow the pace up and just coast home. I'm not sure if that's going to be Clever Again. I mean, you got the American Promise horse that's going to show speed. You got River Times that shows speed. You got one that shows speed. But when I say that, that's just going to set up for journalism, in my opinion. It's just gonna, if these horses go out and they decide like, hey man, the only way to beat this horse is to get out in front, slow the pace up and try to, I think you're gonna have company. I think journalism just sets mid-pack. Yeah, I think it's just going to be tough, but I'm not going to rest on that. Even in my pick 4, I got quite a few horses in my pick 4. I have the 1, I have the 9, I have the 8, and I have the 6 in my pick 4 in this leg. So not to end it, but to continue into the last race. But I think journalism's a strong play, but in order to get paid, we're going to have to mess around with some tries, some superfectas, where we can get them out of the first spot. Or, to be honest, if you play them in the first spot, get a bunch of depending on what the prices are, if any of these prices float up, get some prices underneath, or press journalism into a couple horses and really press it, play it for like $5-10 or something like that. So that's all I got with it.
Question for you, Kev. Sandman. A lot of people like Sandman. They say the field's a lot less. Not a big field. Sandman doesn't like the big fields, dropping into a 9-horse field. Did you see anything on Sandman?
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. And this is not being, I think marketing is great. And I think if you can find a niche or whatever, but tell me why Sandman is so popular. It's a TikTok.
We all know horse racing Twitter. The guy is he's on social media right now.
Yeah, he's a TikTok horse. So when you have a TikTok horse, you're going to have a lot of, a lot of followers and whatnot. But and a lot of people following this horse, and this horse probably taking money that it doesn't need to take. But when I look at Sandman, here's what I got to look at. You got to look at journalism, and you got to look at Sandman. These two horses, I wouldn't say they have similar running styles, but they're horses that are going to be coming, right? They're either setting mid-pack a little bit and going to come. So if you got to give me horses with maybe similar running styles, and you got to give me, if you got to say you got to take journalism or Sandman, I'm talking journalism. So, he's not giving me something where it's going to pique my curiosity like he's a speed horse or something like that. This horse has to come from behind. But he's not going to get the jump on journalism. And if they're going down the stretch, you got to give me something that, what horse is going to win between journalism and Sandman in a stretch duel. I'm going to be like journalism. So he's going to have to give me a different type of running style in order to, for me to be intrigued by this. And he just doesn't. He's a closer, and he's going to have to run an extremely big race. But, you got these other horses that I think are better. I think what is it? The 9-horse is intriguing more than Sandman, So
yeah, the 9, the 7 Sandman. Man, that horse was flying late. Had a bad break.
It was flying late, yeah.
So the question is, if he doesn't get it bad as a break, is that horse gonna be right there?
I don't know, man. Listen, every horse, it's just like the professional sports, man. You earn your way to be there. Every horse in this race is a good horse, else they wouldn't be in this race, so you got to give them respect on that. But at the same time, he's just not a horse that scares me, especially at these odds. His odds is 5-1 on Sandman.
Yeah.
It's just at these odds, and this horse could, we watched earlier today where we seen these horses that we didn't think should win. Maybe he gets a good setup. Listen, there's enough speed in here to set him up, but there's enough speed to set up journalism as well. So
yeah, 7 switching up jockeys as well, going from Jose over to the one, the only Johnny V.
Yeah.
Spencer Penny Bombs. Pimlico 13, the $2 million Preakness Stakes. Talk to him, my friend. How you getting paid?
Yeah, I got the 1, 2, and 8 for the pick 4, so I'm alive to those 3 horses there for that. But I'm gonna play just kind of like a little something off to the side with 2 other horses. I did like American Promise and River Thames as well. So I'm going to use both of them on top for an exacta, and then the other 3 underneath. So 3-6 over 3-6, 1-2-8 for a side play.
Let's go. Got a question for you, Spencer. These local horses have been finding a way to upset the fields here. And there's only one local horse here in this race. Morning line 20-1. It is down to 14-1. Pay Billy the 5. Does the 5 have any chance? Did you have him on your radar at all?
No, I didn't have him on my radar at all. And and honestly, that was earlier in the card. That was all in the first maybe 5 to 6 races that we saw that, and both of those were on the turf, right? Nothing on the dirt. Any of these dirt horses that these favorites or whatever, like there was no real locals that were winning on the dirt. So there was some prices. It was a little bit earlier. We've seen pretty consistent, top end talent here on the back half of the card. So I'm not too interested into that horse there.
The 5, Pay Billy. Morning line 20-1. Equined says it should be 50-1. Right now, sitting at 13-1. Ixnizzle in the building. What a pick. Anytime I see my guy Ixnizzle, you gotta take a shot.
Ixnizzle.
Everybody in the chat. Shout to my guy Ixnizzle. Shout to everybody from the Who Bangin'. Shout to Big Boss, Dylon, Wham. And shout out to the one, the only. Rest in peace, Mr. Tease. Cheers to everybody. Salute. Cheers. Ixnizzle says, as a flyer, I'd include the 9. Had excellent works. Also won its last 2 out. And his Cyrus Nyquist has a GSR of 91 and likes this distance. Walston Sias hitting at a 22% clip. Jockey trainer combo. I like it, Ick, because that is who I am on. Win, place, and show. Pimlico race 13. I'm on the 269 exacta trifecta box, and I'm on the 9 win, place, show. The 9 likes the late distance, got the late pace. I think we're going to get a beautiful price on that 9. And right now it's sitting pretty. Morning line 20-1, sitting at 19-1. That is your biggest price on the board. I like the 9 here. He's raced 3 times, 2 wins, 1 second. And he's going up in distance each time. He went from a 6 furlongs. He went to a 8 furlongs. He went to an 8.5 furlongs. He's coming off back-to-back wins, going for 3 in a row. Got a win over at Gulfstream, then over at Keeneland. Ran a 1:06 bullet workout, 1 out of 14 on May 10th. And this horse is running hot. I think you got to use this horse at a big price. So I went win, play, show on the 9. I'm also using journalism as well, as I think you almost have to. Journalism, 99 GSR rating for 9.5 furlong race. And, man, it's been in the money 6 out of 6 times. I got to use journalism. Then my third horse, and I think we're going to get a nice price as well, is River Thames, the 6.
Yeah.
That's a Todd Pletcher horse with Irad Ortiz aboard. He got 3rd in the Bluegrass, 2nd in the Fountain of Youth. He's been racing at Gulfstream, came to Keeneland. Now he comes here in the Preakness. I think River Tame also has some nice late pace, even some early speed. So if this horse breaks out of the gate good, sits pretty, in maybe a 2nd or 3rd, maybe even a 4th spot, sitting pretty down the center of the track, maybe on the inside rail, I think that 6 has a good chance of winning this one as well. So
Yeah.
for me, I'm on the 269 exacta box, 269 try 9
Okay.
win, place, and show.
Nice.
Let's ask around a question. I'll go to each one of you. Kev, the one horse that you're not using, who are you scared of the most?
Oh, are you talking about the horse that I'm just not using at all, or the one
Correct.
that I'm not going to use the 4 at all? So that's one horse I'm tossing. But
no. Which horse are you tossing that scares you the most? Like, man, I tossed this horse, but this horse might be there.
Well, with my try, I'm gonna go 269 on top with the 1 269 in second and all in the except the 4 and third. But in my pick 4, I have who did I not use that scares me? So I have the 1 269, maybe the 8 horse.
Clever again.
Maybe. I can't. Dude, they got Bruce Buffer at the Preakness.
Oh yeah,
He's not even at the UFC.
Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
Wow.
Well,
he's like, this one pays.
He'll probably fly his own jet. He'll make it by the main card, right? What time's the main card?
Is it Bruce or is it Michael Buffer?
It's Bruce.
No, yeah, Bruce.
I wonder how much he gets pages for this minute or
two.
Oh,
probably quite a bit.
Yes. Wow, he does a good job, man. Wow. Is he going to give the rundown on the horses? Number 1. Dude, I wish he would have get it thing. Starting in the 1 corner. 1 win, 3 losses. Coming out of it.
Jumping up on the 1 horse now. We got Flavian Pratt weighing in at 126 pounds.
That would be awesome, though.
With Bob Baffert as your trainer. Up on the 2, we got Rispoli coming in at 126 pounds, soaking wet. On the 2.
That would be awesome.
That would be lit.
So yeah, probably I would say that horse, Clever again. You know, I know Clever again. I know Jose wants to beat Sandman, so I know that for a fact.
Also, we're at 173 likes. We need 2 more. 2 likes for shot time so we can take a shot before the race pops off. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. A lot of people on the track right now over on the turf. But they're not racing on the turf, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not using the 9, year 9, which would probably be the one that scares me most likely the most, or Sandman maybe, but I think I'm okay with the way it is for now. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Sandman was going to be a Sandman and Clever again. I guess Sandman with Johnny Velasquez. Johnny's good at these big races, man. And Sandman likes the smaller fields. Yeah, Sandman would be the scariest one for me. But Clever again, you can't go wrong with Clever again either. Hasn't been out of the money yet, keeps moving up in class.
Yeah, hopefully that 8 runs big.
Yeah, he's got to move way up.
Like
if you're talking about like buyer numbers, if you're talking about even just like just based off buyer numbers, like journalism's, ran like what a 108 and 102, 3, the last 3 races. Like nobody's even touched that really in this field.
Yeah.
But you never know. Maybe one of them runs their fucking eyeballs out.
K. Phil says the name is River Thames. He thinks it's pronounced. River Thames. Christopher says his Arkansas Derby was a weak win. Nordy back in the building. 268 for Nordy. Zach did try box as well. 268. Johnny looking for some EVD. EVD race 3 pops off in 15 minutes, my friend. Oh, he's looking for race 2. Maybe looking for the results over at EVD. Actually, they just popped off in their final 256. 256 was your final at EVD. They are also heading towards the gate here at Churchill, and we are 5 minutes away from the Preakness. But first, it's shot time. We have reached 175 likes over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks, and this is what we do every single day. The stream is up Monday through Sunday. You can find me live Monday through Friday, except when we come to the big days. You can find me live here on Saturdays as well. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe to the channel as we are trying to hit 10,000 subscribers. That's right. We're trying to get to the big 10K. Hit that like, subscribe, and share the video. Cheers to 175 likes. Every time we get 25 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, a gifted member, we take another one. Cheers. Woo. Cheers to everybody in the chat. K. Phil says, fade the 4 over at Churchill.
Yeah,
right now, if you're looking at odds, Clever Again is your second favorite. Clever Again and Sandman. Those are your second favorites after Journalism. Gosker still at a big price, 19-1. Those are things you like to see when you're on a big price. Big Boss. I'm going to skip the shot and spark a doobie. Shout out to Big Boss. Make sure you check out Big Boss. He's got half-price burgers.
Take and bake.
They're done halfway. That's why they're half price. Make sure you check out the Big Boss burgers. Shout out to Who Bangin'. We are 3 minutes away from the Preakness. Over at Churchill Downs, race 3, 845. My Boss Lady was your winner at Churchill.
The 8-1?
8451.
Okay. It's a small win on the 8.
Nice.
All right, I want to put my picks in here real fast. Get my super. Get them in.
All right.
Who Bangin' says it's the 3 for me. He's scared about the 3.
American Promise. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a big GSR rating too with the 91.
I like the 3. Yeah. I had him in the Kentucky Derby, and I took him again here, like with River Dames or Tims or whatever you want to call it, as a side exacta.
Yeah, we need some clarification. Is it Thames or is it Times?
I think
Yeah.
it's River Times.
Times, Tims, Thames, whatever.
Whatever.
All right,
Yeah.
because I don't want to be embarrassed in case we're on Fox Sports again, in case we're on the TV.
Are we on TV?
No, Kev, you didn't know we were on FX?
No.
Oh man, yeah, I gotta show you the clip. We were on.
No, was that when they did that little special?
Yeah, about Bob Baffert.
Oh yeah, we were, and yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I did see that.
And the horse went down.
Yeah, we were like,
and here's Spenny like, oh no.
Yeah, it's me. I was like, oh no.
Man.
Yeah, we were famous. You didn't get your check in the mail, Kev?
Yeah, your royalties?
Nope. Yep. Nope, I did. It went toward the dog food. It was a check for $98. Well, I'm just gonna enjoy
Pimlico, race 13. We are 1 minute away. This is your 150th Preakness. And we are just seconds away from popping off.
Alrighty.
Looks like they're inching their way towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. Pimlico race 13. This is the $2 million Preakness Stakes. The second leg of the Triple Crown. Blair is on the 268. Blair likes River Times for the win.
They're not. They can't. It's not allowing me to post my stuff on here. I posted one. Here, I'll just do it in private chat. There's a trail. Pim try.
I'll recopy and post it for you. Win on the 9 and the 1, 2 over the 169 and 9 over the 1268. Exact the keys for K Phil. This is K Reed's bet.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm. So that's basically 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then key in the 2 in second, and then 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the super.
Let's go. Jenny Max got Pimlico race 13. Exact the box 2, 3, 6, 9. Win on the 3, 6. Win play show on the 9. Redbeard's got the 1, 2, 3, 7 $2 try box. And they are headed to the gate here at Pimlico. Here is K Reed Superfecta in the chat. That lie says, sing it like MC Hammer. The Preakness is my weakness. Good luck to everybody as they are headed towards the gate here at Pimlico. And the 9 has dropped down to 14-1 Gosker. Journalism now at even money. We got some big bets coming here at the end. Pimlico, race 13. They are loading up in the gate. Here's Kev Reed's trifecta. They are loading up in the gate here for the 150th Preakness.
Jeez.
And they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here in the 150th Preakness. Pimlico, race 13. They're going to cross the finish line twice in this one. They cross it for the first time. And the 8, Clever again, has shot out to the front, leads the way on the inside rail. The 9, Gosker, went off at 15-1, is in second on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 23.19. The 1, Goal Oriented, is in third on the inside rail as they head down the backstretch. They hit the half pole in 46.66, and here comes River Times in third on the outside at 9-1, about a length and a half back from the lead. But Clever again leads the way. Can Clever again go gate to wire as they head to the 3/4 pole in this 9.5 furlong race on the dirt? They hit that 3/4 pole at 110.23, and the 9, Gosker, making a big move on the outside, has taken over the lead as they turn for home here in the 150th Preakness at Pimlico. Gosker, the 9, is out front. The 1 bumping into journalism, but the 9 out front leads the way by 3. Sandman in third on the outside. Down the final stretch they go here at the Preakness. Gosker, the 9.
Dude, that horse is a beast. That horse is a beast. Look, they tried to stop him and they couldn't stop him.
Wow. Journalism on the... I froze up at the end.
Dude, they couldn't stop him. They could not. They tried to box that horse in. Dude, hey, that shows you just how good that horse is.
Gosker,
I've never seen something like that.
Journalism on the outside, and journalism gets by at the end. It's going to be a photo. Man,
I've never...
Circle. God damn it.
Listen, they boxed that horse in. He gets out and still runs that horse down. That is crazy. You can say inquiry.
9, Gosker. Damn, we almost got the win.
No. Hey. That is inquiry.
Wow.
Maybe they took him down the second.
The Pratt and whoever else that was tried to literally not give journalism any room at all, and he just said, "Raspolii pushed that horse through."
Dude,
wow!
I've never seen a performance like that in my life.
That was impressive. That was very impressive.
Do you think Gosker can get put up?
I don't know. I think the 2 got there.
Oh no! I thought you said someone said there was an inquiry.
It is
had to have been on the other horses trying to block the 2.
Oh, okay.
Well,
gotcha.
dude, they literally left it. But you know what? If they move him to second, I got 9 on top anyhow. All my actions around 2 and 9. So
Nice.
in a
There's
6,
the
all of
inquiry
it.
sign. It's posted.
Dude, I've never
Yeah,
seen
but if
something
they
like
if
that in
they
my
bring
life.
they're going to bring the 2 way down,
There's no way the
I don't-
2
well,
comes down.
but it's
Yeah.
not against 2, right? There's no way, right?
But
No.
dude, that was ridiculous, man. They literally boxed him in. I have never seen something like that in my life. I was like, oh man, they ain't letting this horse win. Hey, I found some new respect for journalism, man. That's ridiculous.
Let's go. We got Gosker at 15-1. We'll get the place and show money on that.
But you know what? That's how good this horse is. Gosker was gone. He was rolling.
Yeah, but journalism got bumped and still fucking won.
Dude, he mowed him down at the wire. That is ridiculous. That's how good this horse is. And that just shows you how good probably sovereignty is. That was impressive, man. I mean,
see, that's where you wins the Kentucky Derby, so they got a chance at the Triple Crown.
Dude, that's like we're gonna give the horses a head start at the stretch, and you got to come get them. And you know what's even more impressive? Sandman had the jump, clear running.
Yep.
He just ran past Sandman like, oh, you stay back here, buddy.
But how about River? Irad, nowhere to be found.
I don't even see him. I didn't see him at all. Oh, they're talking. Oh, they're going to talk to him about
Black says, let's go. 9 with the place bet. Jenny says, love that 9.
All right, well, cash the pick 4 if they leave the 2 up.
No change.
Yeah, no change. There you go. Cash the pick 4.
No change.
That
was incredible.
I thought I was dead in the water when you were all up about it. When I said Gosker was just right, I thought it was game over there.
Yeah, see, and then I started circling, and then I had to refresh, and by that time it was over.
That was incredible.
Circle.
Yeah, that race. Wow.
Incredible run.
I mean, you got to give it to journalism. Getting bumped like that and still winning.
Dude, that was bad. Yeah, I mean, in a normal race, that horse would have been. I mean, he wouldn't have recovered. That shows the heart.
Was it Sandman and goal oriented that did it?
It was somebody. It was another.
It was definitely goal. It was definitely Pratt on goal oriented, but I'm not sure who else the other horse was. But
I don't think I've ever seen something like that.
The one was on the inside, and then there was another horse on the rail, and then journalism split between the 2 of them.
Yeah, that just shows you that the horse has a lot of heart, man. I mean,
yeah,
it's beat. I mean, I wouldn't have got mad if he would have not, gotten the money. I'd have been like, man, he got a tough trip. But dang, he dug down.
I'll take it.
So I got I have 2 of them. I have the super and the try. So I don't know what it's going to pay, but
official 297.
I'll take it.
Oh,
I'll take the pick 4.
I'm glad
that $200.
Yeah, that's good though.
I'll take it.
16-1 on the exacta.
Incredible.
Man, the pick 4 pays $88.
I know. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, I paid it for $1 though, so I got it for like 177 or 180 or whatever it was.
Look at the big difference to the 9. The 9 would have paid $885.
Yeah. Yeah, even the 8 or the 1 would have been nice, but that's all good.
Journalism is your 150th Preakness winner. Spoli pumping up the crowd.
He probably should have. Won the Derby too. That was a really close race, man. It's probably about less than a head away from being a potential Triple Crown winner. It's pretty tough.
That horse basically said none of these horses at this race is in my league.
Yeah.
I mean, that was incredible, man.
I'm
That
not.
was
I'm not
incredible.
sure how if journalism will be able to do the longer, because Belmont's even longer, right?
Well, the way he
Then
just ran that horse down makes me
yeah,
think.
but Sovereignty ran him down,
Yeah. Sovereignty's in there. Yeah, definitely. I
right?
mean, I think journalism will be there at
For
somewhere, but I
sure,
think
journalism will be
Sovereignty.
right
You're
there. It'll
right.
be a good battle between the two of them, and there could be somebody
Yeah.
else that comes flying late too, right?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, I think the distance got him a little bit.
We'll see. All right, we'll see.
But that was impressive, man.
Yeah, very, very, very impressive.
Hey, those two
Mikey
jockeys.
P cashes the pick 5. It's going to pay $413.
Hey, that's
Nice.
good. That's good, Mikey P. It's awesome.
It's worth Mikey.
All right, hey Razor, I'm gonna have to jump off now. I'm gonna have to get these dogs fed, get some dinner. I know you're gonna stay on for a little bit. I'll be in the chat though, but I gotta get some stuff.
Yeah, no
done.
worries, bro. I'll be hanging out for a little bit and before we call it a day.
Yeah, 9 hours and 15 minutes. So
Oh yeah.
so man, I appreciate you guys. Hey Spenny.
Yeah, man. Good to see you,
Man,
kid.
cool hanging. Good to see you. Hey chat, good to see you guys. Hope everybody cashed something. It's a good day. So until the next time, what, another 2 weeks?
I got another 2 weeks. Kev, you think journalism's going to run in 2 weeks?
I don't know, man. Spinny has a good point, man. I mean, it's taxing on that horse, right? I guess it depends on how well he's eating. And
If he had won the Derby, there would be no question about it. There'd be no question about it. He run the Belmont, but I still think he probably ends up running it.
Yeah.
All right, Kev. Appreciate you, friend.
All right, take care. Take care.
See you there, Kev. Have a good one, buddy.
All right, take care, brother.
Shout out to K Reed. Appreciate my guy for joining us today. Pulled in a nice 9 hours. 9 hours. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. See if we can fix this up here. And also, Spencer, if you got to go in any time, man, don't feel any pressure. You don't have to stay. You can go do what you got to do.
I'm not doing nothing, man. I'm just chilling.
Cool. We head over to Charlestown Race 1 popping off here in a minute, but I did not handicap Chuckytown. Damn, I guess the only thing I got left is Churchill.
You got Churchill, yeah.
What else we got? Santa Anita Race 7.
Yeah, and Santa Anita.
Popping off in 14 minutes.
Still one more race at Pimlico, too. The 14th.
See what this paid out over at. $4 to the winner. The 9 place was $9. Show was $5.40. Man, that 9 was so close, yet so far away. Sandman with the big bounce back.
I like the 7 at Churchill.
See how long we got. 8 minutes. Churchill Downs Race 4. This is the start of the pick 5, the middle pick 5 here at Churchill Downs. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $32K for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $71K. Also, Big O says, do you guys think they should extend the dates of the triple count to help the horses? Yeah, I mean, they've been doing it for so long, it'd be hard to switch it up now.
Yeah, that's just what makes it so hard to be a Triple Crown winner, right? So
exactly. Jenny says, what a ride by Rispoli. Yeah, what a ride. Damn, that 9 was so close. We are 7 minutes away from Churchill, race 4. Hasn't been a good start for me at Churchill to start the day. Over at race 4, I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, 7, exact the box. 3, 6, 7, try.
Yeah, I like that 7. I like the 4 though. I'm gonna go 4, 7 over 4, 7, 1, and 6. And the 7 to win.
7 to win. Fat Wise got Church. 4, $5 exact the box. 1, 3, 6, $10 win place on the 1. While we got a second here before the next race pops off, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And we're going to give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Shout out to Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Alrighty. 7 to win. Coming up, 4, 7, 4, 7, 1, 6. And we got Anita, I think, coming up in about 10 minutes or so. A little bit of time for that. What a race, though. Unbelievable. That's what you want to see out of horse racing, races like that. Would have been nice for a lot of people to have the 9 at that price, but man, what a monster journalism turned out to be. Oh, cash more. Some more stuff running the night here.
Churchill Downs race 4, 3 minutes. 3 minutes away. I wonder if Dennis Trusty's there tonight.
Does he still go there?
Yeah. See on Twitter, he posts some videos that he's there in the morning watching the workouts.
I haven't seen or heard from him in a long time.
Yeah, he hasn't been on stream in a little bit. I know he's got dabby cab hair. I did see he was on stream the other day. He had very long hair.
Oh, yeah?
Was on. Oh, he posted a picture on X. He was at a wedding, and he had very long hair. I was surprised.
Oh, Trusty.
Good old Dennis. Good old Dennis Trusty. Shout out to Dennis Trusty, wherever he is.
He's out there. Maybe he's watching.
We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. It's funny, they're still walking around at Charlestown. I feel like I said that 20 minutes ago. Man,
Typical Charlestown. They always take forever walking around.
I got Charlestown on the camera. I can see it. They got a pretty nice crowd there in the front row. Up against the rail here. I guess it is the big day. with it being the Preakness.
Well, can pretty much pack up the golf tournament. Scotty Scheffler's got a 3-stroke lead going into Sunday, so you probably might as well just pack it up now.
Say that again?
I said Scotty Scheffler's got his three-stroke lead going into Sunday for the PGA Championship, so you might as well just fucking close up shop now. He's probably going to pull it away with it on Sunday.
Yeah. How's your guy that was in second? How's he doing?
It's at -6. Still say that he didn't change or do anything today. But Scotty's at -11 now, and the next guy's at -8. Yeah.
See, your guy broke even 71.
Yeah.
Oh, because Scotty shot a 65.
Yeah, it's 6 under day today.
Damn, Scotty.
He just won the last tournament too by like 8 strokes.
Scotty, yeah.
It just sucks. Like his price is like 4 to 1 or like 5 to 1 to win a golf tournament. It's like I'm not betting that shit. 4-day tournament for a 4 to 1 or a 5 to 1. Got anything in the Jets and Dallas game coming up at 8?
No, I didn't have any action. I didn't have any time to look at any sports today. I was all horses. I was playing the first period overs, but I've been losing in those.
Yeah, that game. I feel like it's gonna be a tighter game. That one. Boys are pretty good too. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the games have been staying under 3-2, 4-0, 3-1, 4-0. Then you had that 5-2 game, but
yeah, I think that game probably would. But although if Dallas goes up and Winnipeg's on their way out, they could let bunch of empty netters up late and get over the total. But maybe that what we would do. Maybe look late, see what the game's like, and take the third period over if Dallas is out.
Yeah. Churchill Downs race 4. They are off and racing here at Churchill Downs. They hit the quarter pole at 21.42. And the 7 is out front. Big effect. The 3 is in second down the center of the track as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. The 7 and 3, those are your top 2. 7 down the center. 3 on the outside. Here comes Shape Note on the far outside here at Churchill. And the 1 is going to fly by. 137. 137.
Oh, come on, man. Every time, bro.
Another second and third place for me.
Same thing, man. Same for me. I had the 1 underneath, and I had the 7 on top.
Dollar Super High 5 paid $1,767 over at Pimlico. Superfecta paid $303. Dollar Try paid $297. $297 paid $73.50 for the try. Exacta paid $16.90. $14.40 total for the place show on the 9. And Gosker, the 9. So fucking close.
Almost brought it home.
Nice job, Fat Wally over at Churchill Downs. Nice job, Wally. Had win place on the 1, and the 1 got it done. Nice work,
I'm gonna do
Wally.
146 at Santa Anita.
Say that again.
146 for me at Santa Anita.
146. Santa Anita, race 7. One horse has a ton of speed. Mining District.
Yeah.
Who's your top horse?
Yeah, 1, 4, and 6 to my top one would be the 1. I do like that one quite a bit.
King of Clubs. Switching over to the dirt. I'm going to go 167.
167?
167, Santa Anita.
Yeah, that should. That 7 was another one I looked at too. Yeah, just the 5 or the 7, but I just went what the 146. See if we can get something here.
Got Doug O'Neill on the 1.
Yeah, with Camaro.
Cherry says, did you see Mike McCarthy's face when journalism almost went down?
Oh no.
No, I did not.
Yeah, that would have been terrible for sure.
Cheech is alive in the late pick 4 at Pimlico. It's alive to the 1, the 4, the 6, the 9. Check out these payouts. My price at Pimlico is the 4.
Was the what, sorry?
My price for Pimlico race 14, I like the 4 WMA.
Okay, I need to check. How much time we got to that?
Oh, you got plenty of time, 10 minutes. Cherry says Gosker should have got off the rail. The rail was dead. Jenny says Gosker ran the best race he could. That was a hell of a race. Journalism almost got knocked down. Still won the race.
Oh, where's this?
Fat Wally says, Razor, great call on the 9. Nice score. Thank you, Fat Wally. Thank you, my friend. Nice price. He went off at 15-1. Got some late money there.
Is the race 14 at Pimlico, is that not Arabian horses?
Yeah, it is Arabian.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, you don't bet the Arabians?
Not usually. They're like ponies, bro.
Oh, yeah. That's why you got to go with the 4. It's a stakes race.
That 6 looks pretty good.
RB Grand Slam. He said, aren't these Arabian horses?
I was like, I'm looking at these trainers and jockeys, and I'm like, there's no way this is a regular race.
He said, who the fuck is Carlos Lopez? Did they spell Paco wrong?
Yeah, like who the Carol came all the way over to fucking Pimlico from Delaware to ride an Arabian horse.
Oh, I wonder what did oh, that's what. Oh shit! So yeah, Carol came all the way over to ride an Arabian horse.
And a favorite Arabian
What
horse.
are you talking about here? Holy shit! Hey, Arabian horses have life matters too.
Gotta give him some love. Show him some love.
Oh shit! The President Cup. It's the President Cup. You got 8 o'clock start for that hockey game, 20 minutes away. Phillies are up 5-0, top of the 5th. That Wally says they run Arabians at Del and Retama. Shout out to Slaterade. Says great job today, y'all. Shout out to Slaterade. Appreciate you for joining us. Is leaving now live for 9.5 hours.
What happened at Santa Anita?
Santa Anita. Oh shit, race 7. Fuck. 6-1-2.
Let's go.
6-1-2 is your final.
Let's go. Perfect. 146.
Exactly. That'll pay nice.
Yeah, I had a 146. Let's go.
18-1.
I'll take it.
18-1.
There
Let's
we go.
go.
There we go.
Let's
Perfect.
go. I cashed the exact as well. Little touchdown, Brown. Didn't have that too, but
No, neither did I. Yeah.
the Walker is wearing a fucking Cowboys hat. What a loser. $6-1 exact, $18.30 for every dollar. Trifecta paid big, $2.42 for every dollar.
Damn, yeah, that'd have been nice to have that too in there. Shit.
Redbeard says, tail that. Thank you. Let's go, Redbeard. We are 4 minutes away from Pimlico. And man, Equinedge has this 9-horse winning by like 35 lengths.
This Arabian horse of 9.
Yeah. Well, you got Carol. She drove an hour for this race. And this is the 200K race. This is the 200K President Cup Stakes race, Spencer.
Big money here. Big money race.
Big money. Playing the trumpet now as they head to the track here in race 14. We are also at 181 likes. That means it's shot time. We have reached 175 likes. That means we take a shot. We take a shot every 25 likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We've been going live for 9 hours, 39 minutes, and 55 seconds. Cheers to everyone who's been rocking with us. Cheers. And now we get to take a double because shout out to Red Beard with the gifted membership. And it goes to Top Set. We got a new member. Alert to everybody. Alert everybody. Shout out to
Let's go.
Red Beard. Welcome to the Cash It Club Top Set. Now we get to take another one. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot. Let's go. Cheers to Red Beard.
Alrighty, let's go. I'm gonna take a shot on this 3 and the 6 here at Pimlico. We'll go 3-6 over the 3-6-1-7-9. Let's take a shot. Why not?
Let's go. And taking a shot, we get to take another one. Shout out to Cheese. Shout out to Cheech with the gifted membership over on YouTube. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted member, we take a shot as they thank you and welcome. This makes it a triple. Who's going to make it a quadruple? Cheers to Cheech. Thank you, my friend. And shout out to Dylan. Welcome to the Cash It Club. They say if you get a sub, gift a sub. Cheers to Cheech. Thank you. Ooh-wee. Cheers to Cheech. Let's go. Pimlico. We're a minute away. We are 14 minutes away from Churchill, 22 minutes away from Santa Anita.
Santa Anita.
Pooh Banana. Pooh in the building says, I like the 1-3-4. Bodick says, Razor, love your show, my friend. Congrats on the winners. Congrats to all the winners. Thanks for all your work. Shout out to Bodick. I appreciate you, my friend. Jenny says, which is more impressive, journalism's win in the Preakness or Razors live? Well, I didn't have to get knocked down to do anything, so it's definitely journalism. Chat the Pooh, appreciate you, my friend. Red Beard says, come on, 469 over at Pimlico. Fat Y says, I've only dropped $800 today. What's $5 more? Go, Fat Y. It only takes one to get back on top. He's got Pimlico, $2 try box, 1469. 1469 for Fat Wally. Oh, forgot we got the 2-day all stakes pick 5 closes out in this one. That's crazy. They closed out in the Arabian race. See, this is where they get you here, Spence. I bet you this 9's a fucking rat.
That'd be great. Make Carol drive all the way down here for an hour and a half just to run a rat in an Arabian race.
What does Jenny say? Is this horse a dud, or what's the horse called?
I forget what they were saying earlier.
I forget the word as well. Jenny Mack says it's Johnny Black time. Great show, Razor. Thanks for hanging out, Spenny. Shout out to Jenny Mack. Good thing about Jenny is she talks shit. You can also talk shit back to her. So that's the love of the game. Love of the game.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Jenny. I still love you. Fuck you, Jenny. I still love you.
That's just the way
Shout
it is
out
with us.
to Fat Wally with the gifted membership. And it goes to Connor. Mickety Mac. Shout out to Connor. And it's a dumper. Dumper is
There you
the
go.
term.
There you go.
You Razor. Shout out to Jenny. Dumper. We got a dumper.
Fucking
Not
dumper.
a rat, the fucking dumper.
The rat dumper.
Pimlico, the Arabian race.
Whew.
They are off and racing. As they pop off, we're going to take another shot for our guy, Fat Wally. Cheers to Fat Wally. Whew. Cheers to Fat Wally. Cheech looking for his wheel spin. I apologize, Cheech. That's only on Kick. I had to turn off Kick today. It was lagging my computer. But on Monday, our next stream, we'll spin the wheel for you, my friend. I promise. Sorry, Cheech. I apologize. We had to shut it down on Kick. They were slowing me down today. And we didn't have many people over there either. Not many people. Here at Pimlico, the Arabian race. It's Arabian Nights. What's that, a Latin song? The 9 is out front. Diamond Gem AA Carol from Delaware Park drove an hour for this race. And man, the 9 is out front looking comfortable. Leads by 5. As they turn. This horse is just going for a fucking stroll. This is a joke. Over at Pimlico, Diamond.
See you later, 9.
Been in the fucking Preakness. This horse should have been in the Preakness. Diamond Gem AA. Just in for a workout. Carol's going to drive an hour and pick up what? $20,000? How much does she get paid for this one? Carol makes it look easy.
Come on, one. Stay up for third.
Oh, you can't even tell. Can't even tell who the horse number was. Did you see it? I didn't even.
Tell me if it was 961. I have it. Try.
I couldn't even tell. Couldn't he? They're saying 9. Oh, that's just the order. It looks like the 6 was clearly in second, but there was a long.
Yeah, 6 was clearly
9
second. It was 9-6, and then
9 horse won easy. 9-6. Not sure who was on the inside there, but definitely a 9-6. Excuse me, 9-6 final. 9-6 exact ain't gonna pay shit though. 2-1.
no, yeah, nothing.
Nine, 6. Well, let's keep it going. We got
Okay.
what do we got? Churchill or next? Or we got we got Churchill in 7 minutes. Churchill Downs,
Churchill.
race 5. What'd you say, Spence?
Yeah, and I was just saying, Churchill coming up in about 5
okay.
or 6 or 7 minutes.
All right, perfect. Let's talk about this bad boy. But first, I'm going to chug the rest of my drink. I don't know how much y'all got in y'all drink, but I'm going to chug the rest of mine before we break this bad boy down. Thank you for joining us. We've been live for 9 hours and 50 minutes. Hit the fucking thumbs up button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as we're trying to get to 50,000, I wish. 10,000 subscribers. We got 50 plus people in the chat. That's what I meant to say about the 50. 181 likes. Hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. Cheers. Cheers. Gotta grab me another one. Gotta grab me another one. Once we get 5 more members, we'll chug that one too. Shout out to Don Johnson. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Fat Wally's got $2 try box, $1357. Super Peg the box, $1357. Also, Cherry says Carol Sedina makes $16K for winning that last race at Pimlico.
Yeah, well,
So she just
probably
drove
worth
an
it.
hour for $16K.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll take it. I'd do that.
Hey, where do you want me to drive to? I'll drive an hour for $16K.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably one of the easiest rides she ever had in her life.
Damn right. Trainer calls me like, do I want to drive? You damn right I want to drive.
Yeah.
And you know, she didn't even drive. She probably had someone drive for her.
Oh, for sure.
It's not like she got in the car and she drove personally. She just sat back, relaxed in the car. Maybe took a nap. She might have even taken a nap.
Might as well get a little shut eye. Ugh. Jesus.
I don't know. She might even smoke the blunt. I don't even know if they drug test those jockeys.
Not in those races, probably not.
She's like, what? I'm on a 1-9 horse. Spark this motherfucker up. Let's talk about Churchill, race 5. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. We got no scratches. It's an 8-horse field. Here at Churchill Downs, it's a claiming $80K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $82K. Here at Churchill Downs, race 5, this is the start of the pick 4, the pick 3, and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact, the trifecta, and the super high 5. Here at Churchill Downs, race 5. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. 1, 3, 7, exact the box, 1, 3, 7, try. What do you got here, Churchill, Spinny?
I like the 5, actually.
The 5, Pineland. 5 is raced 8 times. 1 win, 1 second, 1 third.
And I kind of liked this 4 a little bit, too.
Yeah, I was looking at that 4 as well. That would have been my 4th horse. I just didn't like the big layoff. Because you got good GSR on the horse, you got good SOR on the horse. I just wasn't a fan of the big layoff.
Yeah, it's been off for a while.
Yeah, it hasn't raced in about 7 months.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a long time.
And the workouts haven't been anything great either. 101.4, 50.6, 49.4. Those are nothing special. Although you got a note on here.
Dropping
on
down though in class and coming back
19.
to dirt from the last time that it ran.
On Equine Edge, you got a note here on the workout from April 19th. It says broke sharp and professional from the gate, looked ready to roll. That was a note from the workout on April 19th.
Yeah. Maybe we've just been waiting for a spot for him to put the horse into.
Charles likes the 4 as well to win. Shout to Zoe, says legends. Get some, gents. Keep doing that voodoo that you do. Shout out to Zoe. K Phil says the 4 is my value in this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 4-5 over the 4-5-1-7 here.
4-5.
Let's get it. I think it's 4 at a price. We'll see what happens. Could be a rat, maybe not.
It's a good question.
We'll have to wait and see. How many fights are left in the UFC actually, too? Ones. Still a fight on right now, and then 3 more after. So just main fights.
What'd you say, Spence?
There's a fight on right now, and then there's 3 others still left. So still some fights going on.
Oh, nice. You got any bets right now in the next fight?
They just popped off right now, but maybe the one after.
Oh, okay. Yeah, disappointed there's no NBA tonight. Well, we got a big Game 7 tomorrow.
Yeah. 2. Leafs versus Florida, and
Oh, yeah. 2 Game 7s tomorrow.
and Game 7 versus Denver and OKC.
Yeah, you
Should
got
be good
hockey
games.
at 7:30. You got NBA at 3:30. That's perfect.
It's gonna be such a typical Toronto thing, man. Like I can just feel it coming. I hate it because it's just happens every fucking year. But this team goes up to should have been up 3-0, go down 3-2, bring the game back to Game 7, and then they fucking lose in Game 7 like every fucking time.
It's going to be a good one. Churchill Downs,
Hopefully they
race
can get it done this
5.
time.
They are off and racing. The 1 Holster has shot to the front. The 2 Bourbon's Fault's in second. And the 5 Pine Land is in third. Here comes the 8 on the outside in fourth, AJB. And the 7 going with them, Frosty, on the far outside as they hit the half pole, 44.58. Around the far turn they go here at Churchill Downs. The 1 Holster out front on the inside rail. The 2 is in second. It looks like it's a 2-horse race, the 1 and the 2. 1 on the inside, 2 on the outside. Holster on the inside, the 2 on the outside. The 1's going to hold on. 1, 2, 5, 6.
Oh, come on again, of course, 5 and third.
1, 2, 5,
2?
6.
The 2? Really? I don't see how I didn't have anything on the 2, but okay.
Yeah, I had the 1 in the pick 3 and the pick 4, but not the 2 in the exacta. Anthony says, boom. 1-2 exacta is going to pay 18 to 1. 18 to 1. K. Phil says 1-2 Dan. That one was taking the money, so I left him out. Anthony says the inside has been great over at Churchill.
Santa Anita in about 6 minutes.
Santa Anita, race 8 is up next, and it's on the turf. So let's talk about it. Santa Anita, race 8. It's a 6 furlong race on the turf, and it's allowance optional claim for $50K. For horses 3 and up, and the purse is $61K. There's one scratch, the 5. The 5 has been scratched. So that now makes it an 8-horse field. Here at Santa Anita, race 8. This is the start of the pick 3 and the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. Santa Anita, race 8. Benny, did you lock anything in this one?
Yeah, I was just putting the play in here. I like the 1 and the 9 on top. So I'm gonna go 1-9 on top there, and the 2 and the 8 underneath. So I'm gonna go 1-9 over 1-9-2-8.
1-9-2-8. I like it because I'm on the 1-2-8.
There you go.
1-2-8 for me. Playing the exacta and the try. 1-2-8. I like that as well. Redbeard's got the 1-4-6 over at Santa Anita. Uncle says, are you going to cap Los Alamitos as long as we're here? Hey, man, we got Delta Downs popping
How much
off.
time we got?
We got EVD popping off in 15 minutes. We got Emerald Downs popping off in 15 minutes. Hey, we can handicap it. We got Prairie Meadows in 21. Century Mile in 22. Charlestown in 22. Uncle Sully, whatever you want, my friend, we'll handicap it for you. Also, don't forget, guys, if you do want to support the channel, if you're ready to take another shot like I am, the shots are kicking in. But we could always use another one. Hit that join button down below if your name's not in green. Support the show. It's only 16 cents per day. $5, $4.99 for the entire month. That's right. $5 for the entire month. I mean, come on. Support the show. Hit the join button. And then we get to take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So please hit that join button down below. If you like the show, you've been winning some money, you can support the show by becoming a member. Fat Wally says, okay, gang, down $700 today, finishing up plus $1,100 for the horses. Thanks, guys. Got doctors on Thursday. Get low down on my back and sleep study. See ya, says Fat Wally. Thank you, Fat Wally. Appreciate you, my friend. Always supporting the squad.
Yeah, Wally.
You might be the #1 supporter here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to Fat Wally. Definitely up there. Always supporting the squad. Shout out to Fat Wally. Hope you have a good doctor's appointment, my friend.
Have a good one, Wally.
Shout out to Fat Wally. Minute away from Santa Anita. I apologize. I'm getting a little tipsy here, Spence. What did you have again at Santa Anita?
1-9. It's basically the same stuff you had. You had 1-2-8. I have 1-9 over the 1-9-2-8.
Okay, I knew you had one more horse different than I did. I just wasn't sure what it was.
Let's get it.
That was the 9 you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Money makes money. It's a great name for a horse. Got the Private Ross 99 in the building. Says bye. Good call on the 9. Shout out the Private Ross in the building. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us.
All right, let's get a hit. Let's get some here at Santa Anita.
Private says good call on the 2-9 Preakness. Thank you, Private. Thank you. Would have been a lot better for the 9 to win, but we'll take the 2-9. We'll take the 2-9. Man, that 9 was so fucking close to winning. But we'll take the 2-9. Santa Anita, race 8. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita. Santa Anita, race 8. The 4 is shot to the front. Hawker on the inside rail. The 6 are Bucky Charm in second on the outside. 6, 4, 9, 1 are your top 4 horses. They hit the quarter pole in 22.34, and Hawker leads the way on the inside. Our Bucky Charm in second on the outside as they make their way to the half pole here at Santa Anita. Santa Anita, race 8. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. The 6 is out front. The 9 is in second. Here comes the 2 and the 8 on the outside. The 2. But the 6 is going to get in between. 2, 6, 8.
Ugh, come on, man.
God damn it.
So annoying.
Man, that 2 and 8 would have paid nice.
Ugh, so annoying.
2, 6, 8. Kimura gets in second.
Fucking Kimura.
2, 6, 8 is your final. God damn it.
Always like that. All day.
God damn it. 2, 6, 8. Our Bucky Charm gets in second. Daniel's Magic gets in third.
EVD and Emerald Downs is probably the next ones in 10 minutes.
Oh, we got EVD. Oh, we got Delta Downs. What's that? Oh, that's quarter horses. We got EVD race 5. It's a 6.5 furlong race. On the dirt. EVD race 5, 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a main claim for 5K. Horses 3 and up. And the purse is $12K. EVD. Race 5. Did you bet this one, Spenny?
Just looking it over. I might play something.
take a look at it. The 7, your favorite right now. Five moving up in GSR. No good workouts on the 5. The 1's been in the money lately, but hasn't been able to win. You got some late pace on the 1. I mean, on the 7.
Yeah, I don't.
The speed on the 7. And the 7's all the way down to 8-5. Morning line 6-1. Private says you should get hired as a race call in Britain. They need American accent. Hey, Private, tell them to email me. Tell them to email me from my friend. RazorSharpPicks LLC at yahoo.com. Tell them to email me. Me and the family will be on our way.
I'm gonna do a 1-3-10 and 1-3-7-10 here at EVD.
1-3-10, 1-3-10-7, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Bunch of ugly rats in this one.
Yeah, this is fucking ugly. This is fucking ugly.
It's bad.
Horse is fucking. All the workouts are fucking trash. Charlie, all right, let me see if I can find a horse according to the workouts. Nope. These horses don't even fucking work out. Not a bad on the 1.
I like the one at Emerald, first time starter.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that one. I can't get jiggy with EVD. Oh, we got a quick one, 5.5 furlong race, and it's sloppy. See who's got some good GSR in this one. Looks like the 6.
Okay.
The 6 is the horse with the good GSR. Emery's Rose. Emery's Road just ran in the slop last time out, but holy shit, that was back in September of 2024.
Jesus.
Wow. Big layoff for the 6.
Same with the 3. The 3's been off since the same time, September of last year.
Yeah. Yeah, they ran back-to-back days pretty much. Haven't raced since. The 3 hasn't raced since 9/14. The 6 hasn't raced since 9/15. The 8 hasn't raced since July of last year. It looks like the 4 and the 7 might be the best in the last 6 months. The 4 is
One of those horses
3?
coming off a layoff is going to run well.
Yeah. I mean, the 4's
I like
not
the
a bad
3.
price, 3-1.
I like the 3.
The River. We got Alex Cruz on the 4. I think I might just bet the 4 to win. Man,
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot with the 1. I like this first time starter. I might as well something different. Try this 1. One, 3, 4, and 1, 3, 4, 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 1, 3, 4. That's what I'm gonna lock in right now. Shout to Cheech in the building. Says, thanks, y'all. Had a great day. See you later. Shout out to Cheech and congrats again on the big score, my friend.
Yeah, give him shit. Cheech had a B.
Shout out to Cheech picking up a nice 12K. Nice work. Donick Silk's got 2-3-11. I guess that is Churchill Downs race 6.
It's in like 14 minutes or so.
Downs race 6 in 14 minutes.
Yeah, EVD and Emerald. I got plays on both of them, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, EVD was a pass for me. I mean, wait. Oh, should I put EVD in the chat?
Is EVD EVD's up first, right? Before Emerald?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but my bet should be EMD, not EVD. Emerald Downs race 5. I'm on the 1-3-4, not EVD.
Oh.
Shout out to Red Beard with the gifted membership. And it goes to Donut Silks. And it goes to Donut Silks. Every time we get a new subscriber, every time we get a gifted sub, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Red Beard. Thank you for the support, my friend, the Donut Silks. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Cheers to Red Beard. Holy shit. Woo! Shout out to Red Beard. The shots are kicking in. Cheers, my friend. Shout out to Red Beard. Still rocking with us as we've been live for 10 hours and 18 minutes.
I think EVD's about to pop off.
Yeah, we got 1 minute until Emerald, 1 minute until EVD. I think they're trying to pop off at the same time. Fucking
Yeah, we always do that shit.
They're like, oh, we got 2 tracks going off at the same time. Let's do it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's not spread it out a little bit.
Kate Phil says, does anyone think the 11 is alive at Churchill? Race 6. I did not have the 11. I do got a big price in that one. But god damn it, I fucking broke the seal, so I need to go take a piss again. I'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. We got to pay the bills. We'll be right back. EVD pops off in a second as they are loading up in the gate. Over at Emerald, they are loading up in the gate as well, trying to get the 5 into the gate.
All right, come on. Let's get something here. All right.
Here at Emerald, they are off and racing. The 3 Titan River is out front on the inside rail. Emery's Rose is in second. Here comes the 4 and 7 in third on the outside as they turn for home. Flaming Thunder. No, that's not Flaming Thunderbird. That is the 3 at Emerald. Titan River leads the way down the final stretch, and the 3 is going to open up. Come on, 4!
Come on, 3-4.
There we go. 3-4 exacta.
And 7-3? 7-3?
I couldn't tell. It's going to be a photo. I think it was, but I'm not sure.
Well, either way, we got the exact.
Exacta is going to pay 11-1.
All right. I need the 1 or 7 in for third for the try. What happened at EVD actually as well?
Over at EVD, they're coming around the far turn. Down the final stretch. The 1 is out front down the center.
Come on, 1.
But here comes who is that on the outside? The 10.
Come on, 10.
The 10 and the 1.
Yes.
1 and the 10.
Come on.
It's going to be a 1-10-7.
Let's go. Let's go. Cash that shit. Exact and try again, baby.
Let's go, Spanny. 110, 26-1.
Let's go, man.
Let's go.
The rat tracks, bring it back.
The rat tracks. That's what we've been waiting. Fuck Pimlico. Fuck Santa
Go.
Anita. Fuck the Big A. Fuck Delaware Park. We're at Chuckytown. We're at EVD. Emerald.
Let's go.
Oh.
Do we see who came third there? Who was it?
Let's
6? It was 6. Okay.
go. Over at EVD, the final is going to be 10. Nope, the 110.7. You're right.
Let's go.
110.7 is your final. 110.7 final over at EVD. Nice work. What up now? We got Charlestown here. Charlestown race 3 popping off in about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. You know how they take. It takes a couple minutes. We probably got about 3 minutes. We also got 4 minutes until Churchill. Spence, did you bet anything at Chuckytown?
Yeah, I like this 7.
The 7, Heart of Gold. Heart of Gold. I like the 5. I like the 5. I went 2-5-7. I like that 7 as well.
I like the 2. I'm gonna go 2-7 on top over the 2-7, 4 and 5. So go 2-7, 2-7, 4-5.
K Phil says there's an inquiry over the EVD. I don't see the inquiry sign up. Maybe he meant Emerald. No, no, Emerald's official. 346. $11.59 for the exacta. Not going to pay enough to get happy about it. Over at EVD 110.7. It says unofficial, but I don't see an inquiry sign yet. 110.7. 110 exacta is going to pay 26-1. Redbeard's got the 456 over at Church. Oh, K Phil says I think the inquiry was the start at EVD, but it looks like EVD is official. 110.7.
All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes to Churchill, yeah.
Churchill Downs race 6. It's a 9 furlong race on the turf. We got 2 scratches, the 8 and the 13. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $130K. I am on the 1, 2, and 4. Poppy, the princess, is my big price in this one. Spence, what do you got? Churchill race 6.
Yeah, this one's tough. I'm not sure. I like this 9.
Side B with Brian Hernandez. Nine has raced 6 times. Has been in the money 4 of those times. He's the second horse who's won the most money, besides the 1 Spanish Eyes. Are you using the 1 Spanish Eyes?
Yeah, I like the 1, 3, and 9.
Okay. 1, 3, 9 for Spenny.
I'm gonna add in this 5 as well. So 139 and 1359.
Quietly, the 5. Gas station in the building. What up, Gas?
Hey.
Gas has got some Churchill Downs race 6, the number 11. Says the number 1 is Foreign Invader. That could be a future star. Shout out to Gas in the building. We got to get Gas on screen. When are you coming on, Gas? When are you coming on screen?
Yeah, been a while, my guy.
It's been a minute, Gas. We need you on screen, my friend.
Six minutes
Blair's
to
got the
Anita, too.
259, Churchill 9 to win. Blair likes your 9 as well. Churchill Downs race 6. They're loading up in the gate. As they're loading up in the gate, I'm going to chug the rest of my drink. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. And share the video. Churchill Downs, race 6. They are off and racing. Here at Churchill Downs, race 6. Oh, no, the 10. Looks like the 10 is just pulled up. If you got the 10, I apologize. The 10 just pulled up. They hit the quarter pole in 23.21, and the 11 and 7, those are your top 2. 11 on the outside, 7 on the inside. Big price on the 7 here at 69 to 1. They hit the quarter in 23.21. They just hit the half in 48.55. And Precious leads the way at 69 to 1. The 11 is in second. Down the center of the track, and here comes the 1 and the 9 in third. 1 on the inside, 9 on the outside. As they hit the 3/4 pole, 113.27. And around the far turn they go. The 11 out front leads the way. Here comes the 7, Precious, battling back on the inside. Here comes Parrish, the 2 on the outside. The 2 and the 9. Here comes the 5. That 5 on the outside is going to get in second. 259. 259 is your final.
The 2 is the favorite, right?
What'd you say, Spenny?
The 2 is the favorite, right?
No, the 2 went off at 4 to 1.
Oh, okay.
The 1 was your favorite at 6 to 5.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be
I had
2-5 final. 2-5 exacta is going to pay 3 to 1.
That sucks. I had 159. That sucks.
Cashman! Cash is the exacta and the try. Nice work, Cashman. Man, my 4 was nowhere to be found. I thought that 4 was going to be nice at a price.
Yeah.
But Poppy the Princess, nowhere. Did not see the 4. K Phil says, damn it, why don't I just bet my favorite horse to win the 2? Yeah, that 2 had a big GSR advantage. 92. 92 GSR rating. Big.
Anita's off in 2 minutes.
Oh, we got Santa Anita race 9. What do you got there, Spenny?
I'm on the 9 as well here in this one. I got the 4, 9 on top. Or actually, I'm going to box it. So I'm going to go 1, 4, 9 and then 1, 4, 9. Who was the other one I liked? I think it was the 7. Yeah, the 7.
The 7. I'm just going to take the 8 to win. Nameless with JJ aboard. I'm going to take the 8 to win. The 8 has raced 9 times lifetimes, got 6 wins, but he is 4 for 4 at this distance.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are loading up in the gate here at Santa Anita. Gas station likes the 2 at Santa Anita race 9. Donut Silk's in the building. This KP had a very similar. Thought we were good with the 11, but no dice. K Phil says $33 exact the cash. Nice job. Santa Anita race 9. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita. The 1 Atomic Drop, your 3 to 5 favorite, has shot out to the front. And the 2 is in second.
100 to 1 try on that try at EBD with the 1-7 or the 1-10-7.
What'd you say, Spence?
100 to 1 trifecta on the 1-10-7 at EBD.
Oh, wow. Over at Santa Anita, the 1 is out front. Here comes the 3 in second. Contrary, the 3 in second on the outside. The 2 is in third. But here comes the 4 on the outside. Zimba Warrior.
Come on, 4.
As they make their way around the far turn. Around the far turn they go. The 1 and the 3 are your top 2. The 3 has taken over the lead. Down the final stretch they go. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. And the 2 is going to hold on. 2, 3, 8. 2, 3, 8. And that is going to pay big time.
That's going to be huge.
Santa Anita.
Didn't Gas have the 2?
Gas station had the 2. 2, 3, 8. And there it is in the chat. Great call. On the 2. Gas station. Does it again. The gas bomb. Press a button. What a call. Great job, Gas.
213 to 1 exacta.
2, 3 exacta. 216 to 1.
So it is the most random
1.
shit I've ever seen.
The
It'll be all the
2
chalk all the time. The most random fucking shit you've ever seen.
Wow, the 2 has raced 33 times, 4 wins, 3 seconds and 4 thirds. has been in the money 11 out of 33 times. That was also the Scotty Picks long shot, the two. What a call by Gas. What a call. We got EVD race 6 in 5 minutes. Do you got anything over at EVD, Spence?
Looks kind of chalky. Looks like the 6 or the 5, really.
Yeah, the 6 has a ton of speed. Three's not a bad horse, though.
Actually, the 2's not bad either.
I'm gonna go 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6 over at EVD race 6. Four,
I'm gonna do
5.
2, 5, 6. I'm gonna do 2, 5, 6 EVD and the 2 to win.
We got a big stat from Fat Fap. Shout out to Fat Fap Win. Says, what's up, Razor in chat? Jockey Brian Hernandez sits at 99 wins for this season. He rides for Paul McGee in the next at Churchill. Combo 17 rides, 7 wins. Strike rate 41.2%. ROI 113% return, says Fat Fap. Horse is the 5, Norwich. Norwich in race 7. Shout out to Fat Fat. That's a great stat.
All right, let's get some.
What did you play here again at EVD, Spence?
2, 5, 6 and the 2 to win.
2 to win. Solar.
All right.
Gas Station says he doesn't have anything currently in training. His process of moving operation to Florida. Gas Station, his horses and his brother looks like they're moving to operation in Florida. Would that be Gulfstream? Would that be Tampa? What are you looking at, Gas? EVD pops off in 1 minute.
I mean, yeah, there's not really much like Prairie Meadows, maybe in like 9 minutes or something, or random stuff after that.
Yeah, you got EVD in 1 minute. You got Century Mile in 8 minutes.
Century Mile.
Charlestown in 10. And Church in 18.
Century Mile. Is Century Mile the one that has the fucking soccer field right in the middle of it?
No, that was Grant's Pass.
Oh, yeah. Grant's Pass.
Let's see what we got here. EVD race 6.
Bring it home.
I got the 4, 5, 6. Big price on the 4.
Yeah, 4's a good price. Definitely. Oh, shit. Oh.
Quite the catch. Blair's got the 147 at Churchill. 7 to win. 7 to win. We got Churchill Downs popping off in 17 minutes.
Oh, we got lots of time. Okay.
17 minutes.
Woodbine Mohawk in 4 minutes.
Oh, a little Woodbine in 4 minutes. Oh, Gastes, my brother has officially retired. He's selling the ranch in California and buying in Florida. Got the gas station Sushi's brother. We got to meet him in Vegas. Shout out the gas. Shout out to his brother. Officially retired. Selling the ranch. Getting ready to buy in Florida. They are headed towards the gate at EVD. Headed towards the gate at EVD. Race 6.
Come on. 2.
What'd you say, Spence?
I said, come on, 2, win.
The 2, Solar Burst. Benny looking the 2 to upset the field. Red Beard says, let's go gas. Come towards Cocoa Beach. Cocoa Beach. EVD race 6. They are off and racing here at EVD. They hit the quarter pole in 22.03, and the 2 is out front. Solar Burst. The 6, Rogue Diamond, is in second. And here comes the 1 and 5 in third and fourth. As they make their way to the half pole here at EVD. Rogue Diamond has taken over the lead, but here comes the 5. Miss Maximus. Miss Maximus on the outside takes over the lead here at EVD. And the 5 is going to open up on him.
Mm,
The 1 is going to get in second.
of course.
And it's going to be a 5-1-3.
Ugh.
Had the 5, but no 1-3.
Yeah, no 1. What'd the 1 go off at?
6-1.
Damn. Between the 1 and the 2 as well.
5-1 exacta pays 8-1.
Yeah, that's pretty decent, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great price when you got an 8-5 and a 9-5 morning line favorites.
Yeah, not bad at all. All right, what do we got next here?
We have Century Mile in 3 minutes in Chuckytown. Race 4 in 5 minutes. Chuckytown race 4, it says 4 minutes. We're 12 minutes away from Churchill. Charlestown, it's a quick one. It's only a 4.5 furlong race. You got anything at Charlestown?
Maybe the 5.
Yeah, I like the 5. I got the 1-2-5. Gonna try and beat the 3 here. I'm going 1-2-5. You think the 3 is beatable?
I actually think the 1's better than the 3, but
Wait, say that again. You think the 1's better than the 3?
yeah.
Yeah, I got the 1 over the 3, but I'm just saying, do you like the 3?
Yeah, like both of those horses, they're both farrier horses, the 1 and the 3. Like, he's one of the best trainers at that track. Like, it's hard not to use them.
Yeah. His first time race with the 3. He's had the 1. I'm going to go 1-2-5. Also, Spence. I do not want to leave you here by yourself, but I'm going to go smoke the quickest joint in the world.
Yeah, man, do your thing, man.
It's already pre-rolled, so it's already good to go. I promise you I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, man, do your thing.
All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing, man. I'm just chilling. Take a look at some of these races here, actually. I might take a look at Century Mile 1 sec. Come on. Take a shot at the 3 at Century Mile here as well. I'll throw that one in as well. We'll play at Century Mile. But those other races should be going off soon, but regardless, doesn't matter. We got Churchill coming up in about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to take a quick look at that, actually. 1 sec. All Oh yeah, this is the horse. This is that race that you guys are talking about with the Norwich horse, the 5. Yeah, the 5 looks pretty good actually too. Yeah, I like that 5. I kind of like the 1 and the 3 a little bit too, possibly the 7. So probably throw something together when that Churchill race comes up. And I think 1, 3, 5, and then the 1, 3, 5, 7. I think take a shot at Churchill with that. Oh God, excuse me. We have to go smoke one of Razor Pits back for sure, I think. Oh, wait. What's everybody else got in the chat? Let's see. Per cash, man. You got the same horses in your. I like that. I like that. Race Anita's pretty much the same time too. Let's take a look. Bunch of speed early on this turf race. Going about 6.5 furlongs on the turf. It's 10, 1, 3, 5. They all have some speed early. Kind of like the 2, 5, and 7 at Santa Anita and that turf race coming up.
Let's go. We're back. We're back. The fastest joint smoker in the world.
Just hacking it back.
Yeah, I found a new place here in it's actually in Maryland. It's about a half hour from my place, but I got some pre-rolls. I got some pre-rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called what is this one called? We got the dog walkers.
Oh yeah.
It's established in 2016. It's the cannabis pre-roll, but it's a nice little half-gram joint pre-roll.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got a couple of those. Yeah.
Man, it's perfect. I smoke in about 5 minutes. Gets me where I want to be.
Yeah, I have there's like 5 of them in this, and they're about same kind of size. Yeah, but the same kind of size, right? Just about a half gram.
Exactly. It's perfect. Like it's just I smoke by myself. It's perfect.
Exactly. Like I still got a little bit of one that I need to finish off. I just kept it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, they're perfect. They're perfect. Actually, shout out to my father-in-law. He's the one who showed me the place. He said, "Man,
nice.
You got to go to this place. You can order it online, and then you just go and pick it up like it's fucking DoorDash, but a pickup order. It's perfect."
Oh, it's perfect. That's the thing about here in Canada now with all these different dispensaries and everything now. Like you can just walk in and they have a menu. You can just pick whatever. There's companies that'll drop it off to your house and stuff. So half the time I don't even have to leave. They just bring it right to my door. It's like Uber with weed. It's perfect.
Yeah,
Actually,
perfect.
you can if you really like I don't know if you have it in the States here, but in Toronto, you can legitimately just buy weed from Uber.
Oh shit! No, we can't
Yeah,
do it from Uber yet.
yeah, like from like legitimately like Uber Eats or whatever or Uber, you can just go and order weed off of the sites and they'll drop it off. They'll just check your ID when you drop it off.
Oh shit! Yeah, actually, I got two types of one. This one's a Curio.
Oh yeah, okay.
But yeah, it's still the same half a gram. These come in a little 5-pack, like you said. They come
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, those work perfect. I don't usually smoke joints, but when I'm home, it's just easier because I don't have my bong and whatever with me. So, but I don't mind. It's nice to have a couple of joints here and there too.
Yeah, see, I'm a big vape guy when like the kids are around. But
Yeah,
man, when the kids go away, you got to get the real flower. You got to get the
yeah,
real
no,
stuff.
exactly.
Over at Churchill down, over at Charlestown, I'm sorry. Looks like a 3-4-6. Big chalky winner, Baytown Boo Boo.
Yeah, I figured.
The 3-2-5 winner.
Churchill and Sandine are coming up though.
Yeah, we got Churchill race 7 popping off in 2 minutes. I got the 1, 4, and 7.
Nice. I'm pretty
1,
similar.
4, 7. What do you got here, Churchill race
I
7?
have both the 1 and the 7 as well, but I have the 3 and the 5 too. So I got 1, 3, 5, and then 1, 3, 5, 7.
Blair's got the 259 over at Santa.
Yeah, and Sandine I need to check actually.
Shout out to Christopher in the building. Says surprise return. Shout out to Christopher. Join us again here on Racing with Razor. Says just want to tell you, still enjoying the racing stream, enjoying watching the stream. Razor Jimmy the Bag passes the torch to the right new host. Says already can't wait for the Belmont at the spa. Shout out to Jimmy the Bag. I don't think I'd be here live on stream if it wasn't for him. So shout out to Jimmy the Bag. I used to talk like a quiet little boy when I was on stream with the Jimmy, but now we're loud. Now he scream. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Shout out to Jimmy the Bag. 1 minute away from Churchill. One minute away from Churchill. Actually, looks like they're heading towards the gate. What did you have again here, Spenny, at Churchill?
1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 7.
1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5, 7.
And I got pretty similar at Santa Anita. I got 3, 5, 9 and 3, 5, 7, 9.
Santa Anita. Race 10. Last race of the day over at Santa Anita pops off in about 2 minutes. Who'd you have again here, Spenny?
At Santa Anita, I got 3, 5, 9 and 3, 5, 7, 9.
Yeah, I like that 5 and 9 as well. But I'm going with the big price, the 4.
4? All right.
Going 4, 5, 9.
Nice.
Santa Anita race 10. Cashman says, can't wait till the Belmont. We'll be at Saratoga Friday, Saturday that weekend.
Beautiful.
Oh, Cashman. Gas is ending to race 10-9. Lunar looks tough here. Too short of a price for me. It's going to be a hard pass.
Yeah.
Cashman says, Anita, 1, 2, 3, 4, exact the box. Kate Phil says, I just have the 1 to win at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 7. Around the far turn they go. The 5 is out front, Norwich. Here comes the 4 on the far outside. Redemption time. Redemption time on the outside is going to get by. And the 5 on the inside battling back.
Come on, 5.
Wow, it's going to be close. I think the 5 got there. It might be a 5-4, but that is going to be close.
Hopefully the 5 got there.
I think it did. I think the 5 Norwich got there at the wire. The 5.
I had the 5. I bet the 5.
Norwich.
That's the one that we were talking about. That's the one that they were talking about. The guy who needed the 100th win.
What a call. Fap win. Man, that is close, but I think the 5 got
Close.
there.
Very close. Damn, that 4 though. Fucking fuck off, 4.
Fap wins. Drop
Screw
that
it.
stat. Said the 5 Norwick. Brian Hernandez sits at 99 wins for the season. What a call by Fap. 5-4 looks to be your final. I think the 5 got there. 5-4. Looks like the 6 was in third, and that is your final. 5-4-6. 5-4-6. What a call by Fap.
Cash it at Santa Anita 9-3.
Santa Anita race 10. 9-3. Let's go.
Was it the 5 that came
Spanny.
third too? Tell me it was the 5.
Nine 3.
That's
Who got
935, baby. Let's go cash it. Let's go.
9-3-5.
Exact
is
intro, baby.
your final. Great call. 9-3 exacta is going to pay 21 to 1.
Let's go. Nice.
That's the exacta and the trifecta. Nice work, Spenny. Nice call, Spenny. Spenny gets it done, catches the exacta and the trifecta to end the day at Santa Anita. Nice call, Spenny.
Let's go.
Nice go. Redbeard says, still going. Let's go. We've been live for 11 hours. 11 hours, and we're still going. Hit the goddamn like button. I'm ready for another shot. We got to get to 200 likes. We're at 184. 184. Donut Silk says, cash the 5 as well. Wish I played them all tag Churchill all over this card compared to fucking Pimlico. 5 to win at EVD, says Red Beard. Redbeard, race 7 over at EVD. Spenny, you got anything at EVD?
Let me just take a look again here real quick. I was taking a look there for a second. Give me one moment.
Oh, we got a quick second here. Let's take a quick look. Daddy's Gift doesn't look bad, just coming off a win.
Yeah.
Gabby's Bling, not a bad price.
I like the 2.
Coattails. Hmm.
128 and 1258. 2 to win.
To the win, Coattails. I'm going to go with the little price here. Little chalk, little price. I'm going with the 1.5 and the 1.53. Like that 3 at a big price.
That's nice. Yeah, that's good. That's a great price. It's
3
GSI,
horse.
man.
He's raced twice at this distance. He does have a win.
4's got
The
the
only
highest.
win he got was at this distance.
4's got the highest GSR, but that 2's right there behind him.
Yeah. 3. 3's got a good GSR. So does that 2, though. That 2's got a good SOR, I mean.
Yeah, SOR 2.
It's got a good GSR. That 2's a good price. Oh, 5 to 1 it dropped big time, but that's
It just dropped a bunch, yeah.
Shout out to Red Beard with the gifted membership over on YouTube. Shout out to Red Beard every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to Red Beard. Thank you for the gifted sub and welcome to the Cash It Club coin. Cheers. Ooh-wee. Holy shit. Cheers to everybody. Gat says the 2 looks tough at EVD. The 2's a good price. 7 to 2 now. Morning line 10 to 1. EVD
Wow, it's getting hammered. Jesus.
7. They are off and racing here at EVD. It's a quick one. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. And around the far turn they go. The 5 is out front. The 2 is in second, but here comes the 1 in third. Who is that? The 3? Who is that? The 3? Come on, 3! Come on, 3! 5! 3 is your final. 5, 3, 7.
Nice. Nice call.
The 3 at 32 to 1. 5-3 exacta is going to pay 36 to 1.
The 2 needs to get to the front, man.
To 1. Let's
Nice
go
work.
with that 3. You know what
There
that
you go.
means? Press
Atta
a
boy.
button. Let's go. 5. Man, I thought that 1 was going to get in third.
Yeah, perfect.
That 7 came late. Damn, I thought we were going to catch that try too. The 7, Great Dane, ended up getting in third. But man, the 3, the big price. 5-3 exact, the 36-1. We'll take it.
Nice work. Good work.
Thank you. Thank you. And let's head. Oh, we got Japan popping off in 5 minutes. You see this, Japan?
I think it already popped off.
Oh, yeah, they just popped off race 1. Oh, I've never seen this track before, Japan.
They usually have big fields.
Yeah, 16 horse field.
Mm-hmm.
You got 5 horses 100-1 or higher in race 2.
Yeah, another 16 horse field.
That's their morning line.
14 horse field in the next race after. It's good over there, man.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, man, they have good, nice fields with good prices over there.
All these horses look like they're fucking stacked. Holy shit.
What do we got?
We got Chucky Town race 5.
Yeah,
In
10 minutes. Century miles and but like 8, I think, too.
Oh yeah, Century Mile race 8, 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. Pops off in 9 minutes. According to Equinedge, the 2 speed horses are the 3 and the 8.
What about the 4?
The 4 Delta Sunrise. Solid horse cutting back and distance. That horse, I like that 4.
Yeah, I like that 4.
I think I might go 3, 4, 7. That's what I'm gonna lock in at the CM. K Phil wants to know, are we going 24 hours straight? Yeah, we're just gonna keep it rolling into tomorrow. We got Belmont at the Big A at 1:10 tomorrow. We're just gonna keep it going. Churchill, 12:45 p.m. We'll be there live. Me and Spenny, we're just gonna keep taking 15-minute joint breaks. We'll be live all night. We got Aussie coming up. We got Japan.
Hey, Aussie, yeah. A couple more hours for Aussie.
We are also at 185 likes, 15 likes away from shot time. We are 5 minutes away from the Century Mile. I'm going to run to
I like this 8. I like this 4 in the 8. I'm going to go 2, 4, 8 at Century Mile.
So 2, 4, 8.
And the 6, yeah. I'm going to do all even numbers. So 2, 4, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Like the 8 to win.
I like it. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, but we got to pay the bills real quick. So I'm going to run a commercial. I'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at Photo Finish Live.
All right, let's go. Chuckytown, kind of another fast one here. 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. Kind of like the 6 a little bit. And this 4. I'm gonna go 4-6 on top at Charlestown. Yeah, at that 4-6 on top. I'm just going to key those 2 on top at Chuckytown. All right, what a day. As soon as Razor comes back, I'm going to wait at 22, I think. We got some time. Yeah, 15 minutes to Churchill. We got time. Until he comes back. Ooh. Catch a couple more dubs for the night here. All right, yeah, so 4-6 on top, probably keyed overall. 8 to win, 2-4-8, 2-4-6-8 here at Century. That's probably a bit to pop off.
Century Mile Race 8. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate.
Perfect. All right. After this one, I'm going to go some the rest of that joint real quick, too, and then I'll come back for whatever it's called. Or so I got to play for Chuckytown, too. I went 4-6 on top. 4-6 overall at Chuckytown.
Chuckytown Race 5.
Yeah. And then Churchill will come back for Churchill in like 14 minutes or 15 minutes.
Perfect, perfect. Redbeard says the wife's still gone. Good for you, brother. Yes, I just checked her location, and she's still there. So we still got at least another 30 minutes.
Perfect.
Actually, looks like she's on her way home. She'll be home in 15 minutes. She's actually on her way home.
She's on her way home now?
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to have to call it a day.
All righty.
Yeah, we'll do Charlestown Race 5, and then we'll call it a day.
All righty.
Yeah, it looks like she's about 17 minutes away.
Does Century pop off?
Where are we at here? Century Mile Race 8. No, they're loading up in the gate.
Perfect. Okay.
Loading up in the gate. We got Century in 30 seconds. They're loading up in the gate. And then we got Charlestown race 5. Wait. Yeah, I think we got a minute till Charlestown. Then we're called it. Century Mile race 8. This is the last race at Century Mile.
Probably just gonna end up keep playing now that I've been playing all fucking day, especially now that Australia's coming up soon.
Might as well pull an all-nighter. Pull an all-nighter.
Fuck, I was up till like 5 o'clock in the morning last night. I feel like every time like I'm by myself, when I go home, like when I'm not with my girl, I stay up so much later. Like it just always just stay on my phone and just stay up so much later.
Century Mile race 8. They are off and racing. The 3, Kiki's Golden Touch, a shot to the front. Stay up down the center in second. And the 8, Ginger Fed, is on the outside in third. 3, 7, 8. Here comes the 6 in fourth on the outside, Bryn's Dream. As they turn for home, they hit the quarter at 22.47. And around the far turn they go. Stay up. The 7 has taken over the lead. The 3 is in second on the inside rail. And here comes the 1, willing to try at 59 to 1, is going to get up in second.
Jesus.
7, 1, 3.
Well, I was way off on that one. Should just did all the odd numbers. I did all the even numbers.
I had the 7 and the 3, but no goddamn 1.
Oh, Jesus. That was an ugly one.
Big Bryce in second. They're heading towards the gate here at Charlestown. This is the last race of the day. What do you got here at Charlestown, Spenny?
The 4 and the 6 on top. I just keyed them over the rest of the field, and I took a 4 to win.
Yeah, I'm just going to go with the 1 horse and 1 horse only. That's the 6.
Yeah.
Beach Blind. See if I can get a price here. 5 at even money. I can't get jiggy with that.
No.
So I'm going to take a shot at the 6. I'm going to take a shot at the 6 here. A little $25 on the 6 to win. Lucky Power says we're still live. Shout out to Razor Sharp. We've been live for 11 hours, 28 minutes, my friend. Coming up on the 11 and a half hour mark.
Half a day,
Another day of racing. Shit, if my wife wasn't on the way home, we'd probably still be going.
Probably firing up. Looking next one that's coming up at the Churchill.
We'd be back. Yeah, we'd be taking a joint break, be back for some Aussie racing. Wife says she's on their way home. The kids fell asleep in the car, so that's a good thing.
Perfect. Sleep for the kiddies.
Lucky Power says Jameson on deck. Yeah, that's why she said she stayed so late. She stayed so late so they would just fall asleep so we can put them right into bed when they get home.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to get home too early where they want a snack.
Yeah, stay up later.
Yeah, they take 45 minutes to eat a bag of chips. Over at Chucky Town, down the final stretch they go, and it's a 2-6 final.
Ugh. Come on.
2-6
God damn it.
is your final.
Bastards.
Man, the 6 got in second.
Of course. So many seconds.
Buckskin Susie with Wesley Ho.
What's the hoe?
Oh, that's a familiar name. Gas station says we got 4 more races at Churchill. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. Appreciate everybody in the chat for joining us. Spenny, appreciate you, my friend, for rocking and rolling with us. Always supporting the squad. Of course, before we head out, Spenny, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you? Do you have anything for him at Churchill, Race 8?
Actually, yeah, 1 second here. I did have a play. Let me just pull it up. 1 second, real quick.
Yeah, take your time. I'm going to drop my pick 4 in the chat. That way everybody knows the 3 horses that I'm using in the last 4 races. I'm on the 3-9-10 with the 4-6-9 with the 1-3-6 with the 1-7-12. That is my pick 4. I do it for 50 cents and it cost me $40.50. See, K Phil says, do you like the 9 at Churchill gas? And he says, yes. K Phil says, have a win bet on the 9. Nine has a big GSR rating here at Churchill.
Yeah, I like the 9 as well. I was gonna go 3-5-9. 3-5-9 and 3-5-7-9 for me at Churchill.
3-5-7-9. Shout out to Spenny. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can catch me at @Pennigy_8 on Twitter or X, whatever you guys call it now. But yeah, I usually pop out, on these shows here with Razor whenever I can. We'll be definitely trying to be back here in a couple of weeks for the Belmont, the last leg of the Triple Crown, and have another, big day on that Saturday as well. So love being out here with you guys. Love seeing everybody in the chat, having the conversations with everybody, and cashing them tickets. And we'll see you next time.
Let's go. Shout out to Spencer, Penny, Bombs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to K. Phil, Blair. Appreciate you for joining us. Gas Station Shusey, Lucky Power, Uncle Sully, Red Beard, Anthony Littlewood. Thank you to everybody in the chat for joining us today. Shout out to Donut Silk. Shout out to Ick Snizzle. Shout out to Christopher. Shout out to Gary. Shout out to Cash Man. Shout out to Jennifer. Fuck you, Jennifer, but I love you. Shout out to Jennifer in the building. Blair. Fat win. Appreciate everyone for joining us. Also, big shout out to K Reed for joining us today as well. Shout out to Big O. And shout out to the gifted memberships as well. Shout out to David Laza for becoming a member. Shout out to Don Johnson, Redbeard, Cheech, Wally, Redbeard with the gift gifted membership. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good luck the rest of the night. Get that cash. And I'll be back on Monday. Racing with Razor will be live on Monday. That is the 19th. We got Finger Lakes, Indy, Parx, Thistledowns, and more. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsors over at Dub Club and over at Photo Finish Live. I'm RazorSharpPicks. He's Spencer Penny Bombs. I appreciate you for joining us. Until next time, get that cash.
We're gonna.
We keep cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolf that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.